Starting a new show. Yellow guys, welcome back. This is Andre with Debating Woes. Just we're starting the last part of the show off for the night. This is the late night free for all. We're gonna go ahead and get everybody back in here. That way, free for all. You guys can talk about what you want because we don't have a specific topic. So we're gonna go ahead and get back to where we were before. Let me go ahead and set up the chat room. If you'd like to be added, just say, hey, I'd like to be added to the group, and one of our luxurious members will add you to the fun.
Hey, you know what?
Going back to what you were saying is with the cocaine cowboys.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know, you was one of them probably snorting coke by the key, wasn't you?
What the fuck? No! I walked in on some crazy. Look, no. Oh, okay. Situation with Oliver.
You're good, long as your nose ain't big as Anthony's.
That's so cold-blooded. But no, the situation where the guy forgot his name. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look his name up in a few anyway. He pretty much broke the story about Oliver North and Freeway Ricky Ross, and you know, the government actually like funding this war.
Right.
You know, back in the 80s that caused the crack epidemic.
Right.
Which at first it was to the point where people back then, I mean, cocaine was around for a long time anyway. You know, in the 70s it was a party drug, and it was a rich man drug.
Yes, it was.
But black people wanted to get high like white people, so you know, it was too damn expensive. I think it was like $100 per bag or something like that, per ounce or something. Right. So that was too damn high for people in the hood. So you had people like Freeway Rick, and you had Rich Port and them, and Alpo. You had all these other hitters that were out there, heavy hitters out there who was like, you know, like, I got a way to make money. Let's just go ahead and rock it up. You know, call it Ready Rock. Let's do what we got to do to it and get this money.
Right.
And, you know, people didn't go by the cardinal rule. They was like, I'm going to get high and actually make money too. And that's when the problem started.
Mm-hmm.
You had a lot of people getting high on this shit and selling it. Turf wars and everything. A lot of money being slung everywhere. Just like the situation with Griselda Blanco. She was in on this situation too. I mean, in Dade County, all up in Miami, it was a bloodbath too. That was like murder capital at one time, where you had Colombians just knocking off each other. They didn't care who you were. It was a crazy time. But you had this reporter who actually like exposed all that, and when he exposed all this stuff, it was a lot of flack. He got the flag that nobody wants to deal with, but he was telling the truth, which was, you know, you had the CIA who was really on him, and, you know, you had his own newspaper company who didn't even back him. They was like, nah, we didn't allow him to do this research. This is all falsified. Don't worry about this. They actually cover their own asses, which, I mean, we know people to do that to this day. It's like, if we actually find some information in this day and age that's, you know, substantial, and it'll break the, you know, time as far as like society and how we look at it, and now it'll cause problems. You'll have motherfuckers who actually supported you at one time will be like, nah, we ain't down with that. Nah, we'll back off. So during this situation, him being sweated by the CIA, he ends up leaving the newspaper company because it was like they weren't backing him. So he went on his own. Mm-hmm. And I think around in 2003, 2004, he was found dead in his apartment, whereas it was noted to be a suicide. But KP said earlier that, you know, they had witnesses saw, you know, people come in and was like they had people who scaled the whole building. You know, they actually like checked the whole building.
It was Gary Webb.
Yeah.
Gary Webb was the reporter.
Yeah. That was the crazy situation about it. I was like, well, I mean, he was the only one that got killed out of this. Well, him actually having that information. His family wasn't touched, but he was. So, yeah, that situation right there was crazy as hell. When I actually saw that, because I always wanted to see it, but it never came. And that's the funny thing about it. When that movie came out, it wasn't. It didn't hit. It came out as far as the trailer in theaters, and I was always looking for it, but it never came out in theaters. But that shit went straight to DVD, and it just went to straight to, and it was hard to even find that movie. Like, I thought that was kind of weird, but I don't want to put two and two together with that situation. But he had a lot of information about it at that time because, you know, he met with a lot of people just talking on that situation, how crack cocaine, just like, I don't know if y'all ever seen the movie Black Mass about Whitey Bulger. How Boston at first didn't have heroin and have any drugs, but he was the one who brought that shit in there.
Right.
Like Boston, I mean, you know, it's a lot of Irish whatnot. He was an Irish gangster, and he was an informant for the FBI. He was caught in 2012, 2014 or whatnot, because he was on the run since the like late 80s, early 90s. And, you know, they caught him in 2014, I think it was, or 2012, and he in there for life. But, you know, he brought all the drugs that was in Boston. The reason why there's like a drug problem in Boston is because of him. So, a lot of situations dealing with these mobsters and these drug. I believe the federal government in a lot of ways. Well, we know this. I believe they actually harbor a lot of these criminals to actually like benefit their pockets. It's like to benefit their pockets like that. It's like, well, you know, like I said earlier, you know, the feds don't give a fuck about that nickel and dime shit. Like if it's some type of small time gangster, they don't care about that. But if it's a cartel, shit, they'll put you in witness protection. Anything to benefit their pockets.
Depends on how much money they get out of it.
Yeah.
If it's a $300 billion siege, yeah, they'll do what they can. Like best believe.
If it's cartel, yeah, you damn right. But anything else, hell no.
Yeah, it's like anything small like that. Let it be some like gangster in Brazil or some or in Cuba. They don't give a shit about that. Like some big, you know, big in Cuba. They don't give a fuck about that. But let it be. Like if Griselda Blanco was alive and somebody ended up snitching on her, yeah, best believe they'll fund that. They'll get that straight.
Like I said, when that shit went down in the 80s with Oliver North, they had enough evidence to really, instead of having him testify, they could have put his ass, they could have fried him. He was the fall guy. He knew his job and he was the fall guy. But he walked away from everything.
You know why, right? They used Freeway actually to be the fall guy for that one.
Yep. They said, shit, we'll find somebody less than you.
Because he was more valuable in a lot of ways.
Because he knew too much. If I put you in here, either I'm going to have to kill you, then I got to figure out, damn, how are we going to kill a fucking general?
Right. It would have been something if he was a lieutenant or a colonel or something like that. It would have been easy to get rid of him.
Just get some alcohol, commit a suicide, no problem.
Right.
But this guy, Oliver was way too active.
Right. A general? You can't just kill a general and just think you just be like, oh, he committed suicide. Nah, player.
They didn't know how big this shit was booming in the black population. Shit, we found somebody to fill your shoes. Yeah, right. Niggas are disposable.
Yep.
And they got
Rick Ross. If you want to be added to the panel, go ahead and just type your email address and we'll add you to the panel. That way you guys can talk. But yes, this is the real show. Yes, this is the real Andre. I heard that there's somebody using our exact account as similar to mine as me. That is not me. A good way to tell, if you see me on another show, it's not me. I don't go to any other shows.
Right.
That's how you know.
The thing, what I did,
go to Vic show. I've been to Vic show. So if you see me on another show other than that, It wasn't me. I was at Jap show too, Jap and Vic. So if you're not in other those two places, it wasn't me. And they caught me on the camera. It wasn't me. No.
They're like, I ain't gonna continue that. But
Yeah.
the thing
If
is
you want
about
to be added to
Freeway
the
Ricky
show,
Ross, he pretty much stayed under the radar though. He wasn't like, you know, Rich Porter and Alpo and them. He wasn't like them because he wasn't a flashy dude. He was just like an everyday dude. And that's what made it kind of.
You know how many houses that man owned?
Yeah, he owned a lot, and he didn't look like he actually owned anything. He looked like the average person. Like in certain cases, a lot of people say he looked like a bum.
Well, if you want to conceal your wealth, that's the best way to go about it.
Well, I say that all the time. I'd rather actually look poor than that and be rich than look rich and be poor.
Yep.
Now, what I can say about that guy, people try to copy his style. When you get all these people say, "Hey, you know, I went outside and there was a crate of guns in the neighborhood."
I went and sold them.
You're like, what the hell?
Bullshit. That dude really had a crate of dope in his neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were like, oh shit. That literally happened.
Was true shit. Yes.
Right. It's like it's not like to the point I'm gonna wake up and be like, you know what? What the fuck is this bag out of? Oh shit, this is heroin. I need to. Oh Lord, I can't tell nobody about this shit.
Yeah.
No, this dude had like serious crates of fucking blow. Here you go. It's all yours.
Like, what the
That's
fuck
the
supposed
shit
to
that
do
we
with
talk
this?
about. Yeah, come on now. Let's be real.
That's crazy. I remember watching this story about that. I was like, man, how the fuck? Like, that don't happen to everybody. That will never happen again. I'm sorry.
And I'll tell you, if you look at his charges, he should have been locked up for the rest of his life. So that should tell you that he was pretty special.
Yeah.
The dude did what, 20 years?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
That was it. The kind of weight he was pushing, he should never saw the light of day.
Right.
They made sure, well, you know, you the fall guy, and we can't fuck you over too bad.
Right.
They didn't kill him.
I'm surprised, but I mean, what would it benefit if they killed him though? I mean, he knew a lot, but he didn't know that much. I can see if it was Oliver North. Even then, I mean,
From.
Still not enough though.
Look here, if you got people in green suits, this army delivering your dope, you know too much.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you had Frank Lucas that was doing that at the beginning too. You know,
if you want to believe Frank Lucas' story, you go right ahead.
Yeah, I don't believe that too much either.
That shit is exaggerated.
Yeah, I think it's exactly. He might have had some people that was affiliated with military helping him out, but not how they were doing it.
Let me tell you something. You find one person who was in Nam that would sit there and vouch his story. You were not going way the fuck up there in them damn hills. Wasn't happening. I haven't met one yet.
Like that's the only part of the story that's exaggerated. Like what are the parts of the story you feel that's more exaggerated?
That's the major part of the story that he was getting from Vietnam. The rest of it was just nickel and dime shit that everybody else can do. You could do it right now if you got a new pretty hot drug. If you got a good drug, you could take over the streets all you want.
Yeah.
That's the major part of the story. It's not
going out there to
happen.
what you call him. Going out to Nam and getting all that heroin.
Ain't happening. You ain't hear about nobody going to get fucking coke from Noriega, have you?
Hell no. Well,
That shit, by the time it gets to you and you the main man, you never met Noriega.
that is true. That is true.
Because there's nobody in the world. If you own the fields, you don't want nobody to know that you own the fields.
Well, probably over there is different though. I mean, it ain't like over here.
Shit, I don't know. Well, that's over there, but I don't know you. You from over here.
Over there, if you own the field, that means you got so much money where, think about it, over there, they so poor. Think about it. Over there, they're so poor. If you went over there with $200, you could easily have 5-6 guys protect you for $20.
Yeah, remember, we're in the middle of a war.
You got
what about
you're in the middle of a
what
war.
about your boy who?
So think about but I'm just saying, if you got $200 and they protect you for that, imagine if you had $2 million over there. You would be fucking untouchable. But
what usually happens is the person's closest to you want to beat you. That's who kills you first.
They did it probably have family or only close people. I mean, think about it. Some people, as you say, think about it. Some people don't want to go through all that shit. I mean, there are some people that are saying, well, look, my job is a guard, and that's all I want to be. I don't want to be the head honcho. Like, I mean,
you would never.
I mean, sometimes like I said, I don't want to be the number one guy. I don't mind. I'll be the number two guy. There are some people that will take that role, and they don't want to be the number one guy because they don't want to deal with everything. They'll deal with this part in their specialty, but they don't want to deal with all the other shit.
In that line of business, you don't want everybody to know who you are.
Well, I mean, look at Pablo Escobar, though.
Think about it. Think about like down in Mexico when they
who knew?
What's that guy's name that they put him in prison and they broke out?
Talking about El Chapo?
El Chapo. Like,
Chapo.
Everybody know who the fuck he was. Down there, and this is the thing. You think when you got money like that, that's why when I remember when he was first arrested.
If you ever know, Chapo only deal with the Mexicans.
But one of the things I told him, I said when they first were talking about that man, I said, y'all don't realize something. When they first said they put him in jail, I said, shit, that motherfucker gonna get out. I'm like, what the fuck you talking? I said, when you got money like that, you gonna get out. I mean, no offense. If you had $500 million, I mean, you think about it. You already see how you damn near won't even go to jail in the United States. Now think about it, in a more corrupt country than that, you have $500 million. If say they had 50 people guarding you, and I'm worth $500 million, do you realize I could send, it'd probably be 300 motherfuckers that will come up, overpower those 50 people, kill them all, and get me out of there?
Well, number one, with Chapo was a different situation.
But I'm just saying, if he's got enough money like that.
That cell was set up for years. Because you're not going to dig that kind of a tunnel in fucking 20 days.
They probably listen. They probably had other cells. Think about it. This is you talking Mexico. They got so many fucking tunnels, and them motherfuckers dig like that. I mean, that shit ain't. That's they used to digging tunnels. Don't sit up here and try to say that them motherfuckers ain't, because they done had tunnels that's done dug like 20, 30 miles, and then they pop up. You pop up in a basement of a house and shit.
You know how long it takes to dig a fucking tunnel?
I'm not saying. I'm just saying about it. I'm not saying
that shit. No. Chapo shit was
is,
already planned out. Yeah.
No,
okay,
what I'm saying is
go ahead and go.
No, I'm saying the tunnel was probably already there in the jail because they probably had other motherfuckers getting them out too.
Maybe, and the people who couldn't get to the tunnel didn't have enough money.
Right, that's what it was.
Okay, I can go with that. I think Chapo got out of prison twice.
Oh, of course.
I mean, you're just not going to catch the guy. It's not going to happen. Chapo was like motherfucking Elvis. He'll pop up here, pop up there. You'll never catch him.
Right.
Never going to happen. But anybody who's in that kind of game, you're not going to be doing business with a whole lot of damn people.
Right. You're paranoid.
It's not going to happen.
Anyway.
Yeah. It just won't happen. And for Frank Lucas to say, hey, I went up here and I went up here with these couple guys, ain't nobody dealing with that shit. You would be killed. And especially if you ain't got that kind of money, you just gonna come up and say, "Well, I want to buy X amount of kilos of heroin." Nigga, you had to come with like some serious kilos, like maybe 1,000. You ain't got that kind of money.
Right.
Yeah. I mean,
You know, it was great for Hollywood. It was a great story.
Yeah, it was an interesting story. What's your boy name? Pablo Escobar, like in the movie Blow, where he actually met Pablo Escobar. I'm like, yeah,
Right.
like Pablo.
Yeah.
With that situation, I'm
Unless,
like, well, I mean,
unless you got a lot of power. Well, he may have met him.
Right.
Only because of if you got, say you got a panel of people, say you got, I think the whole 10 people, right?
Right.
And all you guys are really, really pushing weight, and I'm the real supplier.
Right.
I'll meet with you. I'm not gonna meet with you one-on-one.
You're right.
But at a party, yeah, you're gonna show up. When you got 10 of the most powerful dope dealers in America, why wouldn't you show up? You don't show up one-on-one.
yeah.
Come on, let's use some common sense here.
This is one of the things I think we fail to realize. It's a big difference from you showing up to where they set the deal than to where you say, no, motherfucker, I'm going to go wherever you tell me to go. Because basically, you going, it's like this. Like, say, if I live here in the United States and the drug kingpin is over there in Africa and he come to me over here in my hometown and all like this. That's a big difference because he don't know nobody here. He don't got no connections here. I do. Where like when you go and meet on their terms and where they say in another country where you ain't got no pool, that I mean, no offense, you ain't gonna be no. I would if I'm the kingpin, I wouldn't be scared of you because motherfucker, you come into my hometown where I got 1,000 motherfuckers with guns pointed at your ass, and you gonna have to walk up here and talk and set a good game. I wouldn't be worried at all. I mean, no
Yeah,
offense.
the way around. Why would I be worried?
And buried you and wouldn't think twice about it.
Why would I be worried to come to your hometown to meet you?
But I'm just saying, if you're
think about it, we having a party.
I wouldn't be that way where I'm like, oh hell no, I wouldn't meet with him. Yeah, if he's got money, I'd meet with your ass. Especially think about it. 2, it's a legal drug over where they were at the time. That's their main source of income.
Okay, so if I come to you, let's think about this. I come to you, right? Mm-hmm. I'm from you same situation. I'm Africa, you're here in the States. I come here. Why would I be scared of you? I wouldn't be. Shit, because if you kill me, you could just cut off your supply.
True. Or you could actually like make motherfuckers actually come after you when you do that. You cleaning the pipeline when you do that.
Right.
You don't know who's behind him.
Oh, you can stir in some grits or something.
So you kill me, guess what? I killed everybody in your whole organization. Because I'm always gonna be bigger than you.
Nigeria is a heavy heroin connect right now. A lot of shit is coming out of Nigeria. To be honest.
Why the hell are drug kings considered legends? I hate that shit. It's so stupid to me.
I never understood that either. I mean,
well, it's only in Western culture. Well, Western culture here in the States, we always had a fantasy with outlaws.
Yeah.
Think about Bonnie and Clyde. They've been gone a fucking 100 years. We still love them.
Think about it though, like even in the fucking ghetto, dog. Who the fuck is snoring?
The fuck is snoring?
I don't know.
That's Ralph. I muted them.
Okay.
But you know what?
But even in the damn ghetto, they like look up to the nigga that's the main drug dealer on the block and shit.
Because all you doing is clearing out.
I want to be just like you.
All you doing is like killing off your community, doing the government a fucking favor, and then once they get tired of you doing it, they snatch your shit, say thank you very much, throw your ass in federal prison for like football numbers, 25, 30 years. Thank you very much for your participation.
Thank you.
First time you sell that big ass bag of crack or whatever the hell you selling, you don't think the motherfuckers know about that shit? They gonna turn everybody. They gonna make you paranoid as shit as soon as you make your million. That's what they gonna fuck with you.
Yeah, well, mostly what they try to do, they try
They
to get
use
you
you
in
to
jail
clear
for
out the
tax
neighborhood.
evasion. That's their favorite.
But they using drug dealers to clear out the neighborhood.
Yeah, they love that tax
Kill all
evasion.
black people. So that's why it's dumb as shit that you sell drugs.
Smart,
And that's why, like, literally, you gotta make it where you set up fronts where they making money and they see. I mean, I hate to say something. The best way, if you're a drug, like if you move a major weight, I'd say the best business to have casino or like a nightclub where you can show that it's gonna be a large
Casinos.
Dre, you can't even put shit in nobody.
Here's the thing with nightclubs.
Right.
Here's the thing with nightclubs, though. You saw what happened in Studio 54.
Yeah. I mean, you still got. I mean, it can be done, but I mean, I think what I'm trying to say.
Casinos, you can't do that either because you will always have the feds watching your ass. Like I used to work in casinos, and
that's the best way to bring in money is through the casino.
Through the casino.
But yeah, you have a license to print money at that point. You have a license to print money, so you can actually, yeah. But it's still kind of to the point where you'll still be on a high note of being watched.
And
the feds, they watch the stuff and like that, but they ain't watching like every person. So you could be slipping them the chips, even though they done already slipped you the money, and then that way pay it out that way. It could be done that way. I mean, there's ways, and I'm pretty sure if you do some research, you can probably find online where casinos were getting caught laundering money, and people that what I mean, and then find out what.
But here's the thing even about that. If you have a casino, you have an LLC. Mm-hmm. You're protected because there's no one person who take the fall. Only a casino people.
Yeah, that's why.
So guess what? All right, fuck it. There's some laundering going on. I don't know who did it. Right. I don't know.
Thank you.
You can have 9 members on that board.
All right.
They all say, well, I don't know.
And then not even the fact of that.
What you gonna do? Shut us down?
Well, think about it too. With casinos, what's what you do? You go in there and say if it, especially with the poker rooms and all like that. Well, fine. Each of these 5 guys bought $3 million in here, and they just left because this guy won. You know what I mean? Whatever. Knowing they didn't, they just went in there and made a drug deal. But who knows? I mean, it ain't like that they keep the tapes for the reviews for the feds. They can erase the shit right after it happened, or not have you in private rooms. That's why they have private rooms.
Absolutely.
Think about it. I mean, if you really want to talk about it, that's where I'm pretty sure that's where more backdoor shady deals go down more than anywhere else.
I can tell you right now, the casino is the way to go. How do you think the mafia got away?
And not in the fact of that, if you don't have a casino, the second best thing is nightclub. Because you can say so much shit is already so super overpriced any damn way.
Well, a strip club, actually.
You can just count everything as tips.
Right.
You can't count tips.
A strip club is bound to make more money than a regular nightclub.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
What?
I tried to tell you.
It's nice.
I mean, especially when motherfuckers paying $200 and something for a bottle, you go to the store and buy for $45.
that shit right there, boy. I swear.
Literally. I've watched niggas do that shit, buy a bottle at the bar. I'm like,
I hope all you guys know we probably just got put on the Fed's radar.
Yeah.
Oh well. Look at me, motherfucker. I ain't got nothing for them to get anyway.
Right.
If they put me on the Fed's radar, if they put me on the Fed's radar, I would say, well, look, motherfucker, if you think I done got all this money, then why the fuck I'm living like this?
Right. Like you just
that's the way to live.
Shit, they really gonna be mad.
I at least think about it. If I had money like that, I at least think about it. You got money like somebody like El Chapo. I hate to say something. I would pay. It'd be a woman's job I'd be getting head 24 hours a day. I'm sorry. 24.
He is.
That nigga, the government was letting him slide. I don't even know how y'all figured that nigga was escaping from this and escaping from
24 hours a day. Look. Basically, I mean, when you got money like that, you could pay. You got 2 people They follow you around, and that's their only job. When you just point down, they do it.
Dre, I'm gonna have to say no. I can't agree with you with your dad because I'm not gonna actually be running around getting head 24 hours a day. Because at that point, I wouldn't trust no fucking woman even.
No.
You would if you got 800 kids.
It's your.
Motherfuckers talk. Fuck that. I don't trust shit.
No, when you get tired of it, just kill her.
Right.
Well, that's what the sons of Saddam Hussein was doing.
Hey, look.
They had them little hoes and get tired of it.
Look.
That's what they did.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Shit,
look, like you say, like how you sit up here and say, "Well, oh shit, I wouldn't want that job." Shit, man. If a woman was that rich and all like that, she was fine too, and that was my job. Every time she pointed at her shit, I had to. Shit, I'll be there doing it. I'm sorry to say that.
Stupid, man.
See, that's gotta get Chick McNuggets next.
Think about it. You have chicks in porn who are just fluffers.
Right.
That's all they do. Just suck dick. You got that kind of money, you would have chicks lining up to suck your dick.
Right.
When you had to pay. But it's like, how is that like being a
I mean, here's the question.
That's
Here's
feminism.
Values when you're in that.
No. I got a question for you, KP. Right? Just say somebody said, woman said this, say some billionaire woman, and she said, "Oh yeah, you know you're not married and all," and she say, "Your job, she gonna pay you $1 million a year. You know, you live with her like this, and your job is every time she point to her shit, you gotta give her head. Would you do it?"
I wouldn't do it because she said the word head. That's just fucking nasty.
Yeah, that's just nasty.
I can't stand when a woman uses the word head. That's just fucking nasty.
But you understand what I'm saying. If every time she said, and your salary $1 million a year.
So basically you're saying if I was a male gigolo.
Right.
A lot of them motherfuckers mess with men too.
Morris Day made a song saying gigolos need love too.
Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. Look, she just sent you a text message, and every time you got the text message, you gotta go over there and do it. $1 million a year. Think about it. She might use you a lot on the one.
That's the sugar mamas do that.
But think about it, KP. Look, she might use you a lot, like for a couple of days, but then you probably have weeks off in advance. You know, ain't nobody gonna want it all the time, so you have plenty of time off.
You can rent yourself out to somebody else.
Right. I'm like,
yeah, you know, think about it. You get the $1 million
on the block. They got other single people on this.
I know. I think KP.
They got a website for sugar mom. Like niggas is looking for females to like lay on.
All right, here you go. Listen. Wait a minute. We're gonna Atreyu.
Yeah, what is sugar mom saying?
Here you go. Atreyu, would you do it?
$1 million a year.
That your only job. Listen.
Whoa, time out. Whoa.
That's your only job.
Hold on, Dre. That is $83,000 a month.
I know. I'm
God damn. I'm gonna have to go do that. Think about it. You doing some shit that you really like to do anyways.
Right. I'm like, I'm gonna have to go ahead and pull that, bro.
That would make you an authentic fuck boy.
I don't have no problem. I love to eat pussy.
I'm single.
I'm gonna get paid.
I'm single. I can do that shit.
Right. Well, shit, I'm single too.
When you're single, you're not cheating on anybody.
I'm pretty sure. Hey, KP, here's the question. If your wife, that's a question to ask your wife. If your wife came in here and she said, "Yeah, this woman want to use me 4-5 times look, she want me 4-5 times a month, maybe 10 at the most.
That was a movie.
And she gonna pay me $83,000, and I have to eat her pussy on demand 10 times a month." Your wife will probably slap you. Your wife will be like, "Look here, you can go ahead and practice."
Shit.
My wife be like, nigga.
I would tell my husband, tell that bitch I said hi. You know?
Nah.
She made an argument how we shouldn't do it. She gonna say she'll let her husband do it.
You don't know.
Like, you better do it. She probably gonna be coaching them and everything. You better do it. You gotta do this.
Okay. I got this. All right, look.
Smacking
83 grand is a lot of money, man. Do you sell yourself for that?
Okay, no, wait a minute. wait a minute. Here you go like this. Have you seen that commercial where it's a couple? They standing out. They got even YouTube videos of that. It's a couple. They standing out there, and a guy walk up with a briefcase
I saw it.
and be like that. And then at first he was like, I don't know, baby, this, that, the other, right? And then she be like, what is it? And he's like, no, I don't want her. I want you. Have you seen that where they even switch it up like that? And the guy was like, because he was like, well, baby, it's up to you if you want to. And then he's like, no, baby, it's not for you. He said he wants you. And the guy was like, well, how much? He said, I give you $100,000 for one night with your dude. Even the dude wasn't gay. He did it.
But that was a movie, though.
Look here, for $1 million a year.
Fool.
Right.
Okay, listen to this. For $1 million a year.
But think about it. You doing the same. You doing the sex. Yeah, I mean, not the same thing, but you doing like, you know, you.
I could not sell myself for $1 million a year to do some shit that I got to live with the rest of my life. I can.
No, not even $1 billion. Not $1 billion. I swear to God.
I can do it.
Not like that. Nah.
The money sounds great, but at the end of the day, I got to go to bed by myself.
You got to live with yourself.
And I got to think about this shit for the next 40, 50 years. This is what I did. This is how I built my empire.
Well, look, I'm gonna just say
off whoring myself.
Here you go, KP. Look, I'm broke as a motherfucker is. If she told me right now my job was eat her shit 10 times a month for $1 million a year, where the fuck do I sign up? I'm sorry to say that.
I mean, that's cool. That's cool. That's how you.
I understand. I totally understand it. I understand. Look. I'll go to get me some counseling with all the money. But at least I know. Look. At least I know that my kids will be put through college. Because I'm getting $1 million a year. My kids will be put through college. My empire will be built, and my family will be something afterwards because I took the sacrifice. Yep. I probably have so much coochie hairs in my teeth, damn shit in there. But
you probably get bumped. What if she got bumps on it? Would you eat it out for $1 million? She got bumps on it?
Before that situation happens, she will be surveyed. Fuck that.
Right. Think about it. If she got $1 million a year, I hope you think that.
You don't know
that and all that shit.
You don't know that.
You got AIDS and shit.
That shit
you don't know.
Hey, you better you better get you some dental dams.
That's why they paying $1 million. They got AIDS.
You better get you some dental dams.
So that's why they paying $1 million because they got hurt.
Dre, Doug, you sounding real desperate because you like telling all the things. Like, we'll make a way to work. We'll find a way to make that shit
That's
work.
why they paying $1 million. There's something wrong with that.
Dre like, fuck it, I'll go get me a Ziploc bag.
I'll get some saran wrap. Shit.
Maybe they suffocated itself.
I'll squirt some hand sanitizer on it.
They tell you some aluminum foil.
Got some Dove.
I'm good. I just couldn't do it, man.
Well, I'm sorry. Look. They be like, Dre, why you got so much facial hair? I don't know.
I couldn't live with myself doing
shit that tore your skin off.
To be honest with you, personally, like me personally, and this is my honest opinion about that situation, I couldn't do it because that's something I don't do that shit on the regular. Exactly. Like I have to like really be with somebody and really treat them. They have to be really special in order for me to do something like that. So I can't just like give that up.
Okay.
You still have respect for
here. Let me make it a little bit easier for you. What if she said she was only with you, but your job as her husband, and you know y'all married and all that. Your job as her husband is to do it on demand, and your salary for her being her husband is $1 million a year.
Yeah, I'm her fucking husband.
Right.
No. Okay, here, right there. Let me take that back. Ain't nobody else doing it.
People's prenups are made like that.
Listen. Ain't nobody else doing it but you. So I mean, literally, it ain't like you have to worry about catching the STD or nothing. But that's your job.
But some people's prenups are like that. The more faithful you stay per year, you earn $1 million per year that you're in the marriage. Prenups are written like that.
But the key word is married.
Yeah.
If you just saying some strange woman say, "Hey, I want you to be my boy toy and I pay you," I'm not doing it. No.
Look, she your sugar mama. She don't got nobody else but you. But that's your job. No. That's your salary.
No.
And most of them ugly as shit.
Oh man, I'm going on cougarlife.com. I swear to God.
I don't know. I
Relax,
just
man.
did it like
Don't give up hope.
Not
bro.
doing it. I'm not going to lose my own little self morals.
Looking like a
That's
boogaloo.
because you married.
Shit like that.
Hey, what?
No, fuck that. If I was single, I wouldn't do it.
Hey, I
But
can
you know
have.
what?
I mean,
That's what I be trying to tell these little girls, because these little girls think that they pooch their titties up and stick their ass out, and they think niggas gonna give them some money. They don't realize you gotta do a lot of shit. You gotta let a bunch of niggas piss on you. You gotta let motherfuckers like
R.
put
Kelly?
their dick in your ear and shit like that to be driving them Benzes and getting them high price ass pocketbooks. That shit don't happen like that.
Wait a
And
minute.
these little
Put
girls
their
be
dick
watching these.
Dick in their
Listen,
ear. That's
these,
right.
Hell no.
yo, let me tell you, them females cannot live with themselves at the end of the day. These are bitches that always gotta have a motherfucker around because they be like, they should be fucking with them.
I understand that.
Yeah, think about how many of these motherfuckers at the end of the year commit suicide
Yeah.
because they can't live that shit, man. And I ain't trying to be one of them dudes. I can't do it, man.
Right.
They're
I got
good.
no problem, guys. I'm not trying to isolate.
You gotta just have a I don't give a fuck type of way of life or something.
Yeah, you really don't have to give. It's just like being a fucking porn star. You really just don't give a fuck about yourself.
Yeah.
What?
Like you
Like some
gotta
of
run up in a
this-
mouse or something.
the stories behind these porn stars, that shit is scary, dog.
Mm-hmm.
They talk all that shit, but as they get older, the motherfuckers can't even have an interview without breaking down and crying.
Mm-hmm. You ain't never
That's
lied.
what their ass deserve.
None of them can break that. They just can't even have a conversation.
That's right.
I think it's funny.
It
I
sounds
like
good
that.
when
It'd be
you're 20
hilarious.
years old.
What are you doing?
When you're 20 years old and chasing
Don't
money.
take nothing.
That's all it is. I mean, they chase money and they get hit with the glitz and glamour and all that shit there. But they don't realize they being pimped. They're pimped by these agencies. And
yep.
So Dre, think
Hold on
about
here,
this,
bro.
Dre. Okay, say you in your prime, say you 25 years old, and you get with this chick and she hires you to do this. And she's 60.
Mm.
Oh, nigga, you bugging. Nigga, you tripping.
Ew.
Think about who got money. You gonna about them 60-year-old chicks who got money.
You probably laid a
She
match
dies.
in the ass.
and then she
dies
probably
about
like
80.
300. Oh, hell no.
She dies at 80. Now you 45.
Mm.
Now you want to say, I want to have a regular relationship with somebody.
Mm.
That shit gonna eat at you and eat at you. You gonna tell this new woman that you in love with. Remember last show you said, I'm just gonna throw it out there about my past. Who the fuck gonna take you in?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Somebody that's just as fucked up as you.
I mean,
Somebody
You gonna
in
be
the
with some chick
background,
like,
man.
I've been sucking dick since I was 12.
like you been sucking dick till you was hell. Wait a minute, girl. Hold on now.
Mm-hmm.
You better make me die. I would have a heart attack while you down there. That happy ass motherfucker.
Like, girl, you better
I
be.
wonder
Oh,
does that give you cavities after a while? Does it give you cavities?
Wait,
Give you
what?
gingivitis?
What?
Walking around like what?
Munching on
What was his
dick.
name? Michael Douglas.
Really? The Frederick Douglass
Ooh,
beer
you can take them dentures out, huh?
No, you're gonna be like Michael Douglas. Now you got throat cancer.
Oh, hell no.
Ew. That's because them females be using them suppository things or some shit, and it probably
Suppositories
like
go
them
in your
chemicals. That chemical probably fucked his throat up.
No, suppositories goes in your ass.
Ass.
No, they got female suppositories that go in their coochie so they don't be smell like fish.
The fuck?
What the fuck?
How do we
They
Smell
got
like
vaginal
fish.
suppositories. Y'all didn't know that?
Where are we?
No.
No,
Where do I live?
Yo, they be having females out here smell like
I have to
squirrel
ask this
piss.
question just out of curiosity. How the fuck do you know?
Because it's in the store, you see it. It's next to,
She said,
it's next to the it's next to the maxi pad. No, it's right there in the aisle with the maxi pad.
That's that fall
And
from the
I ain't
devil.
got I don't smell like squirrel piss. What the fuck?
What?
That's squirrel piss.
Wait a minute. Pause this. How does one know what squirrel piss smell like? That's just, no. Wait, what? The
Living in
fuck?
that neighborhood. I can smell squirrel piss.
I can't, and I don't want to, but still, that's just weird. The fuck?
Something is wrong with you, sick bastards.
Oh my god. Ugh, you smell like squirrel piss. Wait a minute now. Hold up. Wait a minute. You can't just come in here and talk about you.
No,
I
but
smell
it's
like
in the aisle with with the douches and the maxi pads. It's vaginal suppository.
Why are you on that L?
Cause I've used maxi pads, fool. Damn.
Slash you high.
That's what I'm saying.
I wish I was.
He wish he used maxi pads.
I'm
Oh, what's
sleepy.
you high?
So when I'm sleepy, I feel like I'm high.
So do you know some people that got so much money they have like homosexual sex too? Like some men that got a lot of money,
lot of
they
your
go from
Hollywood
having sex
stars.
with men to women, men back and forth.
I've read stories like of your Hollywood stars doing that shit.
Mm.
Just because they was
LL
just say
Cool
because
J.
I'm bored.
Mm-hmm.
They have slept with so many women. They're like,
They
yeah, I'm
get
bored.
bored
I
with
try
it.
something else.
Mm-hmm.
How you get bored with? Never mind. Well, I
Hey,
ain't gonna
that
lie. I
shit
get
fill
bored
the
with women, but I
sentence.
ain't gonna sleep with no motherfucker. I'd rather masturbate than go ahead and fuck a dude. I'm sorry. Ain't no way in hell.
I ain't never.
Motherfuckers get
I have
curious.
never slept with women to say I'm bored.
I think they get curious.
Right. No, that you don't. That doesn't just happen. Because it's to the point where it's like I'm like this. I can't be physically attracted to a woman. I have to be mentally attracted to her. Otherwise, I will get bored. But I'm not
I
about to
don't
be like,
see,
I'm about to go fuck a dude. That makes no
but
fucking
I
sense to
don't
me.
see what the
Most
guys
niggas
see.
don't
What's the
think like that,
difference?
dog.
Because a lot of niggas is messing with females that look like niggas anyway.
Take that weave off
I'm
and them,
like, you ain't
take the
far from
weave and
being gay,
eyelashes
y'all.
Look,
off. They
this
look like
nigga look
niggas.
like Magella. What the hell is this?
Magilla Gorilla.
Most of these bitches out here look like the Kimbe Matumbo.
No, no, no.
Yeah, in the house of the Kimbe.
Well, you made me spit out my juice.
Yeah, in the house of Matumbo.
Right. Every time I have to go put it in, all of a sudden she smacked my shit away. No, no, no. Be like, oh, you know what? I'm about to leave. Fuck this. This is wrong.
That's how it
Oh,
is.
this is wrong.
I ain't trying to be cool.
Ain't trying to deal with this shit. Oh.
You do things too.
Slacks, what the fuck are you singing?
You can hear me?
Gangster. Yeah. You on some gangster shit right now, dog. What you on?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you sleepy, dude.
It's on a little rap tune.
He in the mode right now. He can't actually understand what's going on in his brain because right now he's shutting down.
Listen to you.
Like, goodness gracious, man. Oh, he over there listening to R. Kelly. It's the wrong conversation to have talk about R. Kelly.
Right.
You can call me R. Kelly now. You're in trouble.
That's messed up.
They were actually like making fun of this dude, but I mean, kind of brought it on himself. But I remember the old interviews, and this was a Vine, I think it was, or they just used the video as a meme, where the dude was like, "Are you attracted to teenagers or something like that?" And he took a pause, and you had Kevin, the Kevin Hart face when he looking to the side, and you had Bernie Mac up there looking at shit, and everybody looking at this dude. All of a sudden, he up there had that face on him like, question, but I don't know how I'm gonna answer this question. So he ended up answering this question, and everybody looking at this motherfucker. And you're like, when you say teenager, well, how old are we talking about? You're like, motherfucker, if you don't ask, like, seriously?
Oh,
like,
I know what you're talking about. He walked out that interview with that lady.
I know. I mean, I understood the situation as far as like when he talk about teenage. Because I mean, 18, that's legal, but still a teenager. So I mean, I know what he was trying to get at, but I'm like, dude, at this time, you should have, like,
Yeah, Short Eyes.
you could have did better than that.
Y'all ever seen that movie Short Eyes?
Who?
It was a movie called Short Eyes. It came out in 1978.
No,
It was actually a play, but it was about these guys in jail, and this guy came in talking about he had took and raped this little child, and at the end of the movie.
At the end of the movie, what happened? The hell? Did Colada just freeze?
She was trying to eat and smoke a cigarette at the same time, and they got mixed up.
Cold-blooded. Oh man. Yeah, I was actually interested in what you were talking about with side eyes. I don't even know what the hell side eyes is. Carlotta, what the hell? Like, is she even in here still?
She's here. I
Or
don't
did
know
she
what's up
free?
with her though. I'll never understand a man in desperation.
She's still in here, but she's not in here.
Yo, checking for. Why don't you just come on the panel, dog?
Shit.
Your name floods the comment box, dog.
Wait, what happened?
Checking for you, number one. Your shit floods the comment boxes. You might as well come on the panel. He or she, I don't know.
I'm not even watching the YouTube, so.
Oh, she dropped off now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she popped off.
She probably saying
What
she got a
happened?
phone call.
Yeah, Carlotta disappeared. She'll be back. She probably got a phone call.
What? Somebody call
Phone
her?
We not gonna get in that situation.
I wonder what type of call that was.
Anthony.
Y'all motherfuckers crazy, man.
Shit,
Hey.
on the East Coast. It's
y'all crazy.
1 o'clock in the morning. That's a booty call.
You're right. Who the fuck called one? Well, then again, I called 1 o'clock in the morning, but I don't do no crazy shit like that. That's so stupid. But yeah.
Only time people call this time of night, somebody died or somebody wants some ass. That's it.
People I fuck with don't actually like go to sleep. So yeah, we run the night.
I don't know who you fuck with, but I'm not calling you. Don't nobody who the fuck calls you on your phone?
Thank you.
Phone?
Yeah.
Remember I do music. We don't just like
a cell phone.
nah, we do music and shit. So it's to the point of like, yo, I'm about to send you this track.
They send you a text and say, hey, Trey, what you think about this? I'm gonna send you this beat.
What's up with the 8-track?
Hey man, I want an 8-track. I need one in my car.
Oh I haven't heard an 8-track in I don't know how long. Any 8-track tape I haven't heard in one long ass time.
Have you ever heard an 8-track? You're pretty young.
My grandfather had one. Like I haven't heard one since he had one in his truck, and that was years ago. So
Yeah,
shit, I would like to know who still works on 8-tracks if they break. Like the
they
actual
still got
player.
They still got people who actually like work on those things. Everyone went out. 8-tracks, they brought back cassette tapes and shit. Welcome back to the party, man.
I still got cassette tape player.
Told you I get kicked off every time the damn phone rings.
Who was calling you at 1 o'clock in the morning?
Anthony.
Wait, what?
Anthony sleeps somewhere.
Anthony's still drinking Steel Reserve.
He's drinking his last Email Hennessy. That's all he's drinking right now, man.
Ew. Can you imagine somebody mixing Hennessy and Mad Dog together? Ew.
Why would you want to do that? Why would anybody do that? They need to be erased. You don't do that.
That's disrespectful.
They need to be.
That is disrespectful. You don't mix cognac with that shit. What the fuck is wrong? Oh god.
They do it. That's
you about to have the bartender come out me and be like, that nigga.
Don't nobody some fucking Mad Dog.
I got a name for this shit.
You be surprised. Niggas be mixing stupid shit together. I'll be like, dude, that's not even. You know what? Go ahead. Just do it. Just do it.
Mm-hmm. And jump
Like
up 5 times and blow the fuck up.
When I used to drink Hennessy, I always drink the Hennessy Black. And I would drink that with squirt pop and a splash of pineapple.
So you had a candy corn? No, wait, no, you didn't have candy corn. Because if you mix a Fanta with
or if you didn't even use the pineapple, the Hennessy Black is very fruity.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of flavor in it. You mix it with the Hennessy or with the squirt, which is grapefruit. It's very, very fruity. It is great. Great. It's sweet but strong.
I like sweet drinks.
Yeah, you'll like that one.
That's that spit up.
It's like a grapefruity island drink, just with that pop along.
Oh shit. And no, I normally don't fuck with like in my cocktails. I should have been in cocktail class tonight, but I like them. And then again, I passed out. My body was hurting. But a lot of the shit I actually like made in my cocktail class or just made bartending was some unique shit, and I never had to like wonder like, how is this gonna work? Like I've seen people like when I bartend at casinos before make some real. They ordered some real nasty shit like scotch and milk.
Mm-mm.
I shit you not, scotch, like PD scotch and milk.
Single malt or mixed blend?
Single malt.
Oh hell no.
Exactly.
Ooh, hell no.
That I'm like, how the fuck? First of all, I don't like scotch at all. I really don't. That's not me. I can't.
I don't like single malt scotch. That shit is just way too strong for me, man.
I mean, you have to sip it. I understand, but the taste of it, I just don't like that aftertaste.
I like a blend. I like blended scotch. Chivas Regal. It's a great scotch.
That's old school.
Yeah, well.
No, that's not a bad.
Look who you talk to.
This is younger than me. Hush her.
Yeah, I
like,
got old ass parents.
On Glenn Levitt's. Like Glenn Levitt's, a lot of people who I like bartend before drink that shit. No, Glenn Levitt. And people drink that shit, and I'm like, it's strong. Like some of it's like 10-year, 20-year-old Scotch. Jameson is
fucking great whiskey.
Yeah,
that's Irish. That shit is great.
I don't
that's
drink
probably
Jameson
the best
straight unless I got a bad day. Yeah, I mean,
real bad.
It's smooth. It's smooth whiskey.
It's very smooth.
Like, yeah, it's
the first time I drank Jameson, I was like, that shit punched me in my damn face. I was trying to be all cool and shit.
It's whiskey there, darling.
Jameson.
It's not a woman's drink. It's
shit
a
was
man's
like
drink.
Take out my esophagus. I was like, then I try to play that shit off. But damn well, that shit was nasty as hell.
I know some women that drink
cigarettes you smoke.
Actually, I know, but then again, she was Irish. Well, she was, yeah, she was Scot Irish, so that's why she drank that shit. But still, yeah, that okay. Maybe I'm only like 3 women who actually drink Jameson. One of them has to be Scot Irish. So,
well, I drank that shit and it tastes like French touch.
Yeah, it's not for everybody. I'm gonna tell you now, Jameson is not for everybody. And I drink that shit on a bad day, like straight. I would drink it on a bad day.
That's what I did. I drank it straight. I had 2 of them straight.
You must have had a horrible day.
No, I was just trying to be a big kid.
Has anybody in here besides me had South African mead?
Weed?
No. Mead.
African mead.
Mead is pretty sweet. I never had it from South Africa though.
Yeah, I've had South African. I've had
real beer.
Norwegian. Yeah, I've had it, and you got it. It's pretty good. You just have to sip it though. Norwegian mead is good. Yeah, I've
had Greek shit. What's that Greek one called? That Greek one. It's
Greek should be mead. If it's warm, it's probably.
There's a funny name to it.
Well, it's probably a brand name, but it's gonna be.
Yeah,
mead.
it is a brand name, but it's a Greek liqueur.
Nigga, I'm telling you, this shit should be mead.
You said a liqueur? If it's a liqueur, then that's not.
If it's a liqueur, it's a liqueur.
Right.
Real sweet, but they put it in little cups.
Does it look like?
Called.
Yeah. What does it look like?
There's a K to it. It begins with a K.
Does it look like beer?
No.
Because mead is gonna look like beer.
It tastes like syrup. A little bit.
You mean Kahlua?
Might be some weird.
No, it's not Kahlua. This is a Greek.
If it looks like beer and it's bubbly and it's warm, it's probably gonna be mead. Okay. Just a different. It depends on who's cooking this shit.
Because where I went, it wasn't cold.
Well, not
And it
like
wasn't
bubbly,
like, you know,
really fizzy. Mead is great. I love
I'm
mead.
gonna look on the internet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find out
South
what it
African
is.
mead is sweet as all hell, but it's good. That shit is good. And you just sip that shit slow. Like for all the lean drinkers who out there watching, stop drinking that shit and actually drink some mead if you want to sip something.
Mm.
It's cheaper and it will get you buzzed. So I recommend
Uzo is
it.
Greek. It wasn't Uzo.
Damn it, where's Deb when you need her?
I know,
Right.
right?
I said that yesterday about Chris. I put up a video and I was
Shit,
like,
she should be waking up about now anyways.
I
She's
saw
a
Deb
sweetheart.
earlier.
Yeah, she should be up right now anyways. It should be about 8 o'clock over there.
Yeah, I think so.
She's
I
probably
think
waking up having her morning smoke.
it's anise. It's distilled anise. Uzo or Uzo or
Yeah.
something like that.
I don't know.
It's Ouzo.
Beat the fuck out of me.
I don't know.
She would know what it is. But I had that shit before. And it's nasty.
Andro.
I love trying new shit, man.
Yeah. Nah, I am skeptical about trying new shit, but I do like trying it. Like I'll try every
You know, because
stupid thing.
you only live once. It's like, okay, you go to this part of the world, they drink this kind of liquor or drink, like, all right, fuck it, I'll try it.
All right.
If you
Now,
don't like
certain
it,
shit,
like, no, I'm good.
certain shit you should just watch out what you drink. Especially like
Yeah.
if it doesn't appease to your smell and taste, you should leave that alone.
You never know.
Because certain things, hey, because I mean I've tried shit that before. It's like it smell good, but when I taste it, I'm like, oh, this is not what I expected. My nose tricked me.
Mm-hmm.
I've had that before. I've had it to the point where it smelled awful, and we're like, well, maybe my smell is actually like inaccurate,
But it
and then
didn't
the tasting
taste
it is
good?
pretty. Yeah, I've tried that before. I've had it to the point. It's only seldomly I'll have it that like on an equal level. You're like, hey, this shit smells and tastes good.
Mm-hmm.
My fault is you have too many of those, and you know the room really spins pretty fast when you have too many of those. And you didn't know when to stop. That's the only problem, you know, because I've learned not to do that anymore.
That's a bad feeling when you
And
get up to stand up. When I got up to stand up one time, all of a sudden it just went.
see, I laugh at people when they call me lightweight. They be like, "You lightweight." But I do have a blood, you know.
I got delayed reaction to alcohol. I could drink, and all of a sudden that shit would hit me like a damn ton of bricks.
No, Nick,
It's cheaper
you are
for
an
me.
alcoholic.
Yeah. If you can drink like that,
You're an
you can
alcoholic.
pretty much, yeah. Cause
No,
I don't have
don't
to
drink
actually
with
drink too
nothing on
much
my
to
stomach.
get like. Oh, wait. Hopefully you eat before you drink.
I don't.
See that shit. See,
Well,
I'll get sick.
I got to address check in the chat room. You said Hennessy not made from grapes?
wait. Hennessy made not from grapes.
Yes, Hennessy is actually a wine. Cognacs are wines.
Who said Hennessy not made from grapes?
Or maybe I just misread them. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me.
No. Hold up. Let me go back and look at this.
Tongues, don't do it.
I'm like, wait, who said this? I'm trying to figure this out. Look.
Oh, he said correct. It's not made from wine. Yes, it is made from wine.
Yeah.
Hennessy is made from wine. I'm sorry, it's made from grape.
It's making great.
It's a blanc.
Yeah.
It's a blanc grape.
Yeah. Cognac.
You can't call yourself. You can't call yourself a cognac unless you made from a grape.
Yeah.
You know you made from. the region, a true cognac is made from grapes. So if you're passing yourself off as a cognac, you probably should be shot.
Oh wow.
But you
Okay.
call it a cognac, you should be shot.
Yeah, if you're not
It
a
should
true
be.
cognac, you should be.
It's not 100%, but it actually passes
Oh,
off
you
as a
talking about
cognac.
Hennessy? But that Hennessy done got nasty though, because I remember when it first came, they changed something in it. It don't taste the same anymore. It's gross.
But caramel coloring, there's going to be caramel coloring, but it's made from grapes. Coloring is just a color. It's
But
not.
what
It's
did they
Right.
base.
change in it? Because it tastes more, it's more strong or something now. It's woody, like more woody now. Because before
It's
it
all.
used to be.
It depends on the barrels. I mean, whatever
Oh
barrel they
yeah, you
put it.
did
How
say
quick are they
that.
trying to make it?
That's right. You did tell me that
Right.
that time.
I
Yeah,
told you,
but
it's
that
like
shit sit for years.
certain barrels actually are made like I mean certain liquors are made in different barrels as far as like you might have them made out of mahogany or oak or whatnot. It
They
depends
send
on
the
the
nasty
barrels.
burrows up here.
Some that's just like aged
Damn.
differently or quick. You never know how long it takes them.
Yeah, if you're not making
Like you asked me
whiskey,
about the
you probably shouldn't use oak.
Well, I think
Yeah.
the distributors are different because, like I told you that time when I was in Texas, it's like the alcohol was very clear and it tastes very good and it wasn't strong. But the same shit I would buy up here in Maryland was strong and just good.
What are you drinking, Everclear?
No,
Then
actually,
you
I
got to
had
look at
some
this
Irk and Jerk. I mean, some damn, what you
E and
call it?
J.
Yeah,
Oh Lord.
I got some in my cabinet. E and
that's what
J
I
is
had
good.
when I was down there.
I got
It's
some
a,
no let on my right
but
by
E
my
and J is a brandy.
But then again,
Is
I
it
don't
what?
drink gin. I'm gonna just say that though.
E and J is brandy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and brandy is an after dinner drink.
Well, shit, that was like
Also a smoky
after
drink too.
lunch, during dinner, after dinner, and late
Yep,
at night and
with a
everything
good
else.
cigar.
Yep.
Not a bad drink.
No, it's
It's
not
not at
heavy.
all.
It's
I
not
never been
harsh.
one
It's
for
not
brandy.
harsh.
Now, just like bourbon.
Most people they associate price with quality. Doesn't
Right.
always work.
Right.
Because think about this here. Carlisle, you at 40, 44, 43?
44.
You remember, well, you're a few years older than I am. When we were younger, Hennessy was bottom shelf shit.
Right.
Martell was top shelf.
That's true. That is true.
Didn't nobody
But
buy
for
no
some, I
motherfucking
don't know
Hennessy.
how the
You had
fuck
to
it
get that shit
switched
away.
though. But
Because
it's like
somebody started
hustlers
rapping about
started
it.
to, right,
Tupac
exactly.
started rapping about shit,
Henny and
everybody
shit.
started buying it.
Yeah. So that's how they made it
Like
popular.
Alizé and Hennessy. I'm like, that's a badass
And
combination.
hypnotic and shit.
Came out and I
Yeah,
was driven off
that
hypnotic.
shit's nasty.
Yeah, after a while. Now see, I actually made it better than what it tasted because I used to add fruit to my shit.
Because think about it, now it's your
You been
for people who
creative.
like tequila, it's
Oh, hell
Don
no.
Julio and
Oh, hell
Patron.
no.
And Patron
It
is
used
so
to
fucking
be
overrated. It's
He
ridiculous.
said Don
Yes,
who?
it
you
is.
used to have two. You used to have El Toro
Jose
Oh,
Cuervo.
and
no.
Jose Cuervo.
Mm-hmm.
Those your two top shelves.
That shit, Jose Cuervo is fucking
Actually,
headache
I like
medication.
1800 better than Jose anyway.
That shit is
1800 tastes a
nasty.
lot better.
All that shit nasty.
If I take
Patron
1800
too.
and pour it in a different bottle, you'll like it. That shit is
1800
I
good.
just can't deal with the smell of
1800 is good.
Everybody
tequila
started
no
buying
more.
1800 because of the fucking little shot bottle cap.
Right,
Yep.
and it looked
That shit
the
is
bottle
terrible.
looked expensive,
I just like the taste
Just
of it.
because of the little
like the
shot
Louis the
cap.
14th and shit. What is
That
that
shit's
one
terrible.
called? Ace of Spades. What is that shit called?
Ace of
Ace of Spades is a champagne.
Yeah, I know. Have y'all ever had that? They said
Is
it's
that
extremely
JC shit?
Hell
expensive.
no. I'm not about to pay that much for no fucking champagne. I ain't even got that much money. What the fuck I look like? If I had that much
You got
money, I
enough money,
probably would. You know.
Moet. Moet was a medium champagne.
right.
Yep.
That
You
was
had
real
what's the
popular
other
with
one
the
that was
hustlers.
big? Dom Perignon.
Yeah, Dom Brute.
Dom Perignon.
It was Dom Perignon first, then it was Moet, and Ace of Spades. I mean, as far as when it come down to the
No, it was
hustlers.
Chris. Don't forget about Cristal.
Oh, right.
Cristal. Shit.
So how did that come? Wait a minute. So it's Don Perignon,
Oh, there go
Novak,
Deb.
then Cristal, then
Deb's in
Ace
the
of
house.
Spades.
Hey, Deb, how you doing?
Hey, Deb.
There she
Yeah,
go.
we just talked your ass up.
There she go. She probably having problems with her phone again.
Get in here. You got to go ahead and add her.
Oh, she in the
Go ahead.
FaceTime.
Go ahead and add her.
That motherfucker. Put yourself to use.
Damn it, I'm walking around. I'm not nowhere near my computer.
All right, I'll do it.
I think April get right here that baby soon.
Yeah.
I was talking to her earlier. He looked like she showed me a picture of her tummy. It looked like that baby turning around. Look like he gonna be.
I say between the 27th or the.
Love to drink too.
Was they
That's what
said
I heard.
alone like ALONE or ALA?
Alone, as in
LOAN, like
not
alone
alone.
needs some money.
Alone, as
Loan,
in
like
not
he
with me.
By
borrowed
yourself.
money.
Right.
Oh,
No,
alone.
he borrowed money.
Right, that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yep, he didn't leave me shit but a loan to pay off.
But alone. Okay,
Right.
gotcha.
But it was a play on word. It was a double entendre, really.
Right.
That's what he did.
Mm-hmm.
It was a double entendre. You could have took it that way as far as like he did leave him alone, but he also left him alone.
Right.
So
You took it
another
two
way of
ways.
doing something.
Your daddy was shit.
I still don't understand how people get that damn song Brandy confused.
What brand?
What, a dog?
Every time about the dog.
What's
The
on?
Yes,
OJ.
the OJ.
Yeah,
The OJ's Randy.
But they did
Talking
have
about
a
his fucking
song
dog.
about
I don't
these
remember
white
that.
fellas put out the song Brandy.
Yeah, you do
It was
know
a white
Brandy.
song. Brandy,
Brandy was-
she's a fine girl, such a fine girl. What a
I have
good
to go back
wife
and
she
listen to
would
that
be.
song because I remember when I was
But
explained that
my
song was
love,
explained to
my
me that
life,
was
and my
about.
lady is the sea. Do y'all know that song? It was about a white guy sung it, a white group or something. And their song was named Brandy.
I don't know that one a whole lot. It sounds familiar.
It said
Check
Brandy,
out more.
she's a fine girl, such a fine girl. What a good wife she would be. But my love, my life, and my lady is the sea. Do.
Well, if you sang in tune, I probably would know it.
You know what? God damn it, at least I tried, shit. I mean, eat forever.
That's some goddamn cigarettes.
I said it was a white song.
I would tell you something pretty bad, Carlotta.
Huh?
Something bad.
Oh my!
I haven't smoked in I think it's almost 3.5 years now. I quit smoking.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be like you.
I was smoking 2 packs a day.
Woo, shit!
Damn.
Yeah,
I ain't
enjoy
up to that.
smoking.
I ain't up to that point yet.
That's why
Mine is just out of boredom. Like I'm bored and I do it. And that's what that's
and
what
I still have an ashtray full of cigarettes from over 3.5 years ago in my car.
Why? What? Because you found
Because
is there a lesson to
Nope.
not do it?
Yep, because the only thing I
Okay.
do is open up that ashtray
Right.
whenever I get the urge.
So you use it as a discourage.
Yeah. Yep, to discourage me from doing it. Absolutely.
I should try that. I've never stopped. I've never tried to stop.
Oh shit, I enjoy smoking. I did smoking every damn thing.
I started smoking like cigarettes for real when I was 10.
Well, hell, I was smoking.
smoked
Well, my first cigarette I started smoking, I was probably somewhere around there.
Because somebody threw a cigarette down and the kids dared me to smoke it. And I said, I'll smoke this cigarette. And I picked it up and smoked it. And my best friend ran in the house and told my mom, little bitch. That's why I don't like hanging with bitches now.
Damn!
Real.
He had a whole flashback,
Oh,
and that's why
snitching ass
what happened
bitch.
was he threw it down, and she snitched on me, little bitch.
Right. I ain't get no beating, but shit, you know, it's just that she gonna come all outside, got broadcast my name, make me come
I
in
swear I kill her dead. Like,
Oh, really?
damn. Like,
Crackhead
damn,
today.
Carlotta.
Ho.
I don't trust them motherfucking bitches today.
I'm saying.
You are
I had issues ever since I was little. Fuck you. Snitching
I
ass.
need a hug.
Gonna be my best
Snitch
friend.
on
Gonna
me.
go tell my mother and shit. You ain't never supposed to tell mom
Snitch
do
on me.
You know,
shit.
every now and then I sit back and especially summertime, I sit outside and have a drink. You know, I'm like, man, I can have a cigarette, but if I know I have one, I smoke a whole pack in a day.
Shit, Mrs. KP will whoop your ass.
No, Mrs. KP was smoking pack and a half a day.
Shut up.
Damn.
And she stopped? Did
Yeah.
she stop? Y'all stop at the
Yeah.
same time?
Well, she smokes that vapor shit. Like
Oh, okay.
you hear Leslie smoking that shit.
Oh, hell yeah. He act like he
Ripping
fucking up
that
the
shit up
ozone with
like a
that shit.
motherfucker, man.
Dre stupid.
That nigga sucking air off of fucking mercury and shit. I'm like,
Yeah,
God
yeah.
damn, y'all.
The crack pipe.
He like, I'm like, damn, bruh. So
like,
some
oh,
Darth
shit.
Vader
He
shit.
got one of those. He got one of those really big ones.
Yeah.
Hell
he does.
yeah. Like one of them Jamaican
That
blunts
motherfucker-
and shit.
Yeah, that
Damn.
motherfucker a lot of smoke when he's smoking that
He's
shit.
trying to vaporize the fucking world and shit. What the hell?
Like, god damn, nah.
Can't make the world.
Every time he take a toke
At
off
least
that
it
shit,
smell
I
good,
lose
though.
oxygen over this motherfucker.
Yeah, when I quit, I just I can't. I got off work. I was working midnights. I pulled up in the yard. It was wintertime. It was January 30th, I think it was. Yeah, January 30th, 3 years ago.
Dang, you remember the day and everything.
Yeah, I was a fucking addict.
Man,
Had
I'd
to
be
quit.
so glad when I could stop. I mean, because I
I
tried
pulled
the
up in
gum
the
and
yard
everything.
Pulled up. The wife, she was off. She came outside. I got home by 9 o'clock.
Hmm.
We sat outside, listened to radio and shit. I was just sat in the car. Had the car running. It's
For real?
snowing like a motherfucker.
That's what's
Yeah,
up. I like old shit like it. That's cool
Yeah,
that
she
y'all
came
do stuff
outside.
like
She
that.
bought me something to drink. She brought a whole bottle outside. Bought some pop. We just sat it outside the car. Yeah, when I wanted a drink, I just opened the car door. And then I just
Because
said,
it kept it cool because it was, you said it was snowing. So it was
hell
cold
yeah,
out
hell.
there.
It was probably about, that's when we had a really bad winter a couple years ago.
Okay. I think it probably was like 2010, something like that.
No, it was, let's see, 2016 now, probably 2013.
Oh, okay.
It was bad. Yeah, it was like fucking
Y'all
snow
got
all
it real
over.
bad up there. Okay.
Yeah, it was terrible. So I was just like, well, I had about 4 cigarettes left. I said, I don't want to smoke no more.
Just like that.
I just sat in the car like, I don't want to smoke no more.
What
And she smoked the last 4. She smoked the last 4 cigarettes, and then she quit the next day.
did she? See, that's
Yep.
like teamwork. That's how I want me and my husband to do. Like, I want us to like start smoking at the same time because he smoked too. But it's like if I smoke, he gonna smoke. You know what I'm saying? And if it's like
Yeah,
if,
because we
if I
didn't
see
smoke in
him
the house.
smoking, then I'ma smoke. You know what I mean? So it's like I told him, I said, I'm glad we not drug addicts because it's like we follow each other. It's like we like damn.
That's how we are.
Nah, I ain't gonna
We're
smoke his last.
we're the same way.
Right? You wanna smoke that
We're the
rock?
same way.
You gonna smoke that rock, baby?
Y'all
Nah, I
the
ain't gonna
same
smoke
way.
that last rock.
See, this is why I say men have to stand up because we're the same
Yeah.
way. If I was doing something, to the left, my wife would follow me.
Right,
If I'm smoking, she would smoke.
right.
When
Right.
I quit smoking, she was like, I don't want to smoke no more.
See, that's what I'm saying.
When we got together, I moved in place. So I moved, 40 minutes away or almost an hour away from where I was living. I moved here.
Yeah.
I said, okay, well, I'll stay here. And then we end up getting a place together.
Uh-huh.
And once we got our own place together, we said, hey, we ain't smoking in the house anymore. We're going to have to go outside to the garage and smoke outside. So you had to
made
go out
that
the back
law?
door and walk across the driveway. And
Mhm.
it was a nice distance to get to the garage. It was pretty much a pole barn.
Damn. So you made it difficult. That led to y'all like getting to the point of quitting. Like the more difficult.
Once we moved to the house together, we had to take all our fucking clothes to the laundromat or to the cleaners, all the dress clothes, because everything was all yellow.
Mm-hmm.
All that fucking
smoking. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you actually soak
we
your
said,
stuff,
fuck that.
That's why we
you would
gotta
see
keep
all
things
that.
stripped.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
we gotta keep things like zipped up and all that other stuff because we don't like it when it gets in our clothes and people can smell it.
That's why I let. It's like anybody who's smoking my car, I be like, nah, you about to sit on top of the roof. You ain't smoking in my shit. Like nobody smokes in my ride.
That's something I gotta stop because now I got this truck and it has leather seats. And I was telling my husband tonight, I said we gotta figure out another way of smoking cigarettes because I mean, if this smoke gets in this leather, then it's really going to smell terrible in here.
Yeah, you smoking it about 3-4 months.
Yeah.
You will see all that shit on your windshield.
Right. Right. And I got real
You
light
can't even
seats.
see out that
I got
motherfucker.
light colored leather seats. They like these light colored. They're not dark.
It's terrible.
So I'm like, oh shit. This is like a really nice used truck though. It was only one owner and they really kept it really nice.
And I tell you, one of the girls I work with, she had her cigarettes in her pocket. It's the same brand I used to smoke. And I looked at it and I thought to myself, man, I'd like to have one of those cigarettes. But I had to say,
nope.
nope.
He was calling you like you pooped
Oh, yeah.
New Jack City. Just be calling you and calling you.
You be calling me,
Even now,
you know what I'm saying? I be trying to kick it.
Even now I'm talking about it. Even now I'm talking about it. I would like to have a cigarette. But I had to tell myself.
let's go ahead and switch the subject. You gotta be in the back. We're like, I'll be back. We're like, get your ass back here.
I just don't
like
do it because and I tell you what made me don't do it. I tell you, I don't like spending money like that. I'm too cheap to buy cigarettes.
That's what trips me out, and I'm like, I look at the prices of cigarettes. I'm like, boy, I couldn't be a smoker because I don't like to spend money. When people be like spending like what was the most I've seen for a pack? I seen like $8 for a pack.
In New York, they like $12. I think $12 or $13
Who the fuck
in New
spends
York.
that? You know what I can do with $12?
Most motherfuckers only make that in an hour working.
Mine is only $5.
Right.
$5.75. Yeah.
Man, I can make you know how many burgers I can get with that fucking money, dog? Y'all just spend it over cigarettes.
Yeah, but when you be sitting up there trying to scoop up pennies and shit to make like enough to buy a pack, that's when you know you got a serious problem. Because he and I have done that shit.
And I swear, I wanted to like Jack Cousteau in the face. He'd be like, nigga, put that shit down. I ain't right gonna pick out the damn pennies. Man, I'm trying to go give me a pack, man. Motherfuckers be like selling.
But I can't buy a loose cigarette. I just find that to be fucking dumb. It's like I'm not gonna buy, spend 50 cents. I don't even know how much really a loose cigarette costs. But it's like fucking dumb. Like I'm gonna want another one. So what, I'm gonna stand here next to you all day. By the time I smoke out your pack, I could have been and bought me one. So it's stupid as shit.
And Deb is right. Yeah.
Smokes one damn cigarette.
Deb said you could put a coffee can full of coffee in your car to get ready to smoke. You know what I used to do? You take a box of dryer sheets.
Okay.
Open up the box of dryer sheets, put it in your car, you'll be gone.
That's what my husband did to our bedroom, because we got the air conditioning, the in the window air conditioning. He put the dryer sheets on the air conditioner.
Coffee can.
And it smelled like totally better,
Yeah, you take coffee beans. Especially don't grind it up. You take the beans in a can, open up the can, and stick it in the room. Yeah, clear out your whole room.
I'd like to find you guys. Let me ask you guys something.
You can slice apples.
You can do that with onions too,
and stick it up under your car seat.
Onions.
Well, onions are actually oxidizers anyway. I mean,
apples.
They clean.
And ain't nobody want no onion smelling around in there.
No. You cut open an onion and actually leave it in your room or whatnot. It oxidizes the room. You can do that. I've done it before.
Or you take an apple. Take a whole apple, slice an apple in half, and stick it under your car seat, and leave it overnight. It'll clear your car out. It just sucks right into the apple.
I'm gonna try that shit. It better work, KP. I ain't playing with you.
You gonna see it
and just throw your apple away.
Shit. Yeah, it's gonna look nasty as hell.
Y'all be the forgot
Don't eat the shit, but it works.
Be like, I'm hungry as a motherfucker. I'm about to tear this apple up. No, you don't do that shit.
You know. I want to
Your whole
know
brand.
if
Yeah,
y'all,
especially
even if Mrs. If you could, find out from Mrs. KP, you can let me know tomorrow. What's a good brand of coffee, and can you order it like online? Because here now, heavy
coffee.
coffee drinkers, yes, we are real heavy coffee drinkers, but
Tim
we can't
Hortons.
see.
I just said
I mean,
it.
I like some strong, I like mine strong.
Tim Hortons.
You know what I'm
Like
saying?
I just said that. I just said
What
that.
was it? Because I was off the
Wait a
line
minute.
for a minute.
You don't want anything strong.
Get that
You want
community.
something strong or not?
Like a strong coffee.
Tim Hortons.
I keep
It's
saying
cheap.
it.
Hortons?
Right.
They
Yeah.
don't sell it in the markets or nothing, right?
Yeah, they do.
Order it.
No.
They don't. I ain't never seen that in
You got
no
a Tim. You
supermarket
have
where I
Tim
live
Hortons
at.
around you.
It's a
Is
there-
store.
Yeah, like a coffee shop, Tim Hortons.
Oh, okay.
No, we don't have it
Okay.
around here, but
You can
we can
order it
order out.
online.
If
Yeah,
not,
you can order it.
if not, I'll send you a box.
I'll pay you
Uh,
for it if you got, that place right there. Because I mean, we want a different type of coffee, and we can't seem to come across. We,
8 o'clock.
you know,
8 o'clock coffee.
they ain't doing that. I don't know. I think I'm immune to that shit.
You try that one. That's good too.
I
Or
like
Maxwell.
that
I'm a
crackhead
Maxwell
shit.
House guy.
I can't deal with that. That just is just, I don't know, brown dirt to me. That shit don't do nothing. And Folgers don't do shit either.
I hate Folgers.
I mess with that
nasty.
Nescafe,
I like
the
cappuccino.
classical with the dark roast. See, I need that dark roast shit. That
I just like
bold.
cappuccino. That's
Oh,
what I like. I like
and you
cappuccino.
put your pinky out when you're drinking it too.
I drink tea though. To tell you the truth. Before I drink coffee, I'll drink tea before I drink coffee.
But you know what's some nasty shit? To be honest with you, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't trying to be mean. Starbucks coffee to me is nasty. That shit tastes burnt.
It's okay.
Starbucks
I
are
like
way
Dunkin' Donuts better.
But why you going to sit up here and change the name? Talking about this is Kenyan Exotica and shit. It's like, bitch, that's the same goddamn shit y'all had in there the other day. It tastes the same damn way.
Somebody will buy it.
You should be changing the damn name. Donna's coffee tastes burnt too. Donna's Cafe, I don't know if y'all have that there. But
No, we
that
do
tastes the same.
We got a Dunkin'
But
Donuts.
Dunkin' Donuts is okay. Now I can mess with that, but I don't like Starbucks. Starbucks kind of tastes
Maybe
burnt.
like 3 times in my life, and the first time I went, I wanted to see what the craze was.
That
The second
bougie
time
ass
I went,
coffee.
I pretty much went because I had to do some work over there. Third time I went over there, it was for a game day because we were playing Catan. Like me and a
So
couple friends of mine
you
was
don't
out
mess
there.
with it like that.
If they actually customize my shit the way I want to, I'll fuck with it all day. But the
But
shit too hot for
so
coffee. I
I be
make my
so
own shit at home.
embarrassed when I go to Starbucks sometimes because they be in there. Like I'll get a cup of coffee. Like if I'm like, 'cause they have Starbucks like inside of a market or inside of another store or something, and I'll be like wanting a cup of coffee. It's like fuck it, I'll get it. But it's funny how people order. It's like they be like, oh, I like to get something with a splash of this and a spritz of that, and I'm like, am I supposed to order the fucking coffee? Like just give me a goddamn cup of coffee and call it a day. You know what I'm saying? I ain't doing all that splashing and spritz and shit.
That's weird.
Wait, what?
I be feeling
That's
ghetto and
weird.
shit.
What's
You don't have
weird?
a Tim Hortons. That is weird.
I've never
We don't have
heard
Tim
of
Hortons down here at all. Yeah, no, we got Dunkin'
All right.
Donuts. So
Are you
Dunkin'
fucking
Donuts and Tim
crazy?
Hortons.
it. I've never even heard of it.
I'm
It's a
surprised you.
Canadian
I'm
thing.
from. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. I can understand if I never heard of it because I'm in the South. You close up there. How the hell you never heard of it?
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's like
Okay,
butt
Carla,
naked
do
in
me a favor
Baltimore,
right
man.
now. Stop.
Uh-huh.
You got my wife's phone number. Text her your address.
Okay, I gotta get it out my.
I've had some of their coffee before. Like friends of
You
mine
text
ordered
her,
it.
and I would send you a goddamn bucket of that shit.
And I would really, really appreciate it. I have her phone number in my other phone.
They got some.
Yeah, you gotta
Um,
also don't forget to text me your address so I can send you
I
that.
put it in there. I put it in the little chat thing. You
Oh
didn't see
no,
it?
text it to my phone, girl. You got my
What
phone.
you got? Wait a minute. You
I
got
know.
a new
I got
phone?
I gotta go. No, see, I didn't
Who,
take the
me?
contacts out of the old phone and
Just
put it in
switch
the
it
new
again over.
phone.
It's like a couple $bucks.
I know.
Lord.
I just ain't did it yet. It's like take the chip out or some shit and got to upload the information from that chip
Okay,
to the new phone.
if
I
it's a
ain't did
big
it yet.
hassle, I
No,
just
no,
go
no, no,
grab
no.
that
It's
phone.
not. I'm turning the phone on now. It's not. Get ready to
I
write
don't
a
have
number
my
down
phone.
so I
When
can
I
Oh,
put
get
it
you
in
my
the
might.
phone,
other.
I'll be getting everybody number when I get my phone. So when I
Wait
get
You're
a
my
gonna be
phone,
in
minute.
I'll
love
be
with
getting
Tim Hortons.
Wait a minute. Yeah, because we all gotta stay in
Now wait a
touch.
minute. Do
We
they have
definitely.
any like dope ass tea spots up there or something like that? Cause
We have
No, we don't have
coffee
any kind
houses
of tea
here,
places.
but to me they all
Yeah,
taste the
we have
same.
coffee, but no tea.
oh come on.
They have one tea house here, but it's like ran by some Chinese people. I mean Asian people, I think.
It's, I like Chinese too. I like Asian tea.
Who
But
wants one young one
damn,
dollar? We
It's
put
pretty.
we put the cat urine in the pee. In the pee.
no,
We
demonstrate,
have the
demonstrate.
kitty cat very special for you.
Very special.
Oh
Shit.
god,
Very special
Two
for
for one.
you.
2 for 1.
y'all going to hell.
Shit.
Right.
I'll tell
With
you this
gasoline
much:
drawers on.
oh
we
shit.
like
Well,
to
with the jump
tease
boots.
the Asians about tea. Africans drink a lot of tea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
lot of tea.
I thought
Mm-hmm.
Asians drank a lot of tea. Oh, this shit is on 100. Cool. Wait a minute.
Oh, she
Let me
found
go in
some new
here.
shit. Look at that. It's on fleek.
Oh Lord, that
Whatever
word
that
there.
is. Whatever that is.
KP,
Nigga,
I'm
I'm
not
about
gonna
to
say,
say.
hey KP, come on to you and your okay, this her number. Cause I never put her name
Well,
down. I mean, I never put a name down. I just have her uh phone number. I got it, cause I'm reading a text message. Wait a minute. Okay, so I'm gonna put her number in my phone. And Dre, let me see if I can find him. 3. What's the first? What's your
I
first
got
three
the three
digits?
two numbers. The 321 number. That's the home number.
What's your cell phone number?
The cell
Oh,
phone is the
never mind.
450
Wait a minute. I
one.
think this is. Wait
450.
a minute. Let me see something. Okay, I got 216. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I got this one. And this is.
Yeah, if you guys like coffee,
Okay.
that shit it's pretty strong. It will wake your ass up.
Yeah, cause we done got like I don't. I guess my husband the same way, but we got kind of immune to the shit that we be getting. And then
And
we
I
have
hope you
nothing
like it
like
too.
cool for real.
I mean, it's about I think for a big can, it's probably about $25, maybe.
Really? Do you have
25
Yeah.
bucks a can.
a pay? Oh, well, see, it's hard for me to do. For some reason, with my bank cards and stuff like that, I can't do PayPal.
Yeah,
It
don't worry
won't
about
let
it.
me go through PayPal.
I'll send you a small can to start so you like it.
Yeah, and then I can send you like, man, it's something like a something. Send it up there because, like I said, we
You
don't
want it?
have a
You want it already? Do you want it ground up or you want the whole bean?
ground up,
Okay. Yeah, I got
because
you.
we don't have a grinder. What's going here? I'm getting right. Wait a minute. This is my phone number here. That was by Clips, and somebody said that's a whole group, and I didn't know that was a group.
Yeah, no, they were
What
they were
group?
brothers. They twins.
I did not know
Who
that.
was that?
The
I
Clips.
thought it was one
Malice
dude.
and Pusha T. No, it was two. It's two dudes. They twins. Pusha T and Malice.
Booker T. Washington?
No,
Oh, her
Pusha
number
T and.
was in my phone right here.
No.
Oh, poor thing. She didn't send me a text message. I didn't even know I got it.
Yeah.
September.
Oh,
What's the
bless
day?
her heart.
I know
What's the
it
day?
must look. It
The
must be
13th or
late at
14th?
night. When you said the clips, I was sitting there. The clips. I'm like, damn, I never hear no group called that. I ought to pay attention.
Yeah.
Clips. It's clips.
Right now
It's
it's the 14th.
CLIPSE. Boy,
I thought you were
not
saying
clips.
clips.
CLITS. So nasty
Not the
ass.
Clips. Who the
Actually,
hell?
I'm like, shit.
we're
Whoa.
looking for
You?
we're looking for you
What
the
you
other
look?
night, Carlotta, and didn't find you.
I didn't see your text.
Just because you got a new phone.
Yeah, and
That's
I
how
don't
it
be
is.
checking it because I think I did. I do have it listed as Mrs. KP in my old phone, but it came up in my new one.
Oh, she got it listed as Mrs. K. Pike in her own phone. Oh,
Oh,
go
you
ahead,
just sound
girl.
like Bubba Gump or Forrest Gump at this point.
Oh,
Girl, she
yeah.
got it in her own phone.
I don't know, but you stupid, Trey.
What you talking about? I ain't stupid. What you talking about? This nigga talking more.
Mama said what?
Talk about on my own phone.
So you have to mix that up with
that's how
the
we
water
sound to
boy.
you, Drake.
If you're gonna do it, you gotta mix it with the water boy. Just saying.
That's how we sound to you.
My mama
That's how
said.
she sound.
No, you motherfuckers in Louisiana sound like water boy. Fuck that.
No, we do not. No,
My
we
mama
do
said.
not.
My mama said.
My mama said.
We do not. Because you know what?
Ain't gonna say his name.
It kind of pissed me off when that movie first came out because we had to explain to a whole bunch of motherfuckers who ain't from here, but like, no, nigga, we don't ride around in fan boats all damn day. Like, seriously?
Y'all motherfuckers sound like a cross between the water boy and another dude I know named somebody else that I met at a different show.
Well, you can go ahead and say their name.
No, I ain't.
Oh, what? We don't like them or something? They're a bad person.
I ain't even going. My mama said.
I don't know who you're talking about. That's why I don't get it.
See,
So you
I
give me a
always
hint.
what this guy is like,
differently.
Huh?
because everybody talk about our accent, but nobody want to talk about people in
I
Atlanta.
think she had my address already. But I'm
Type
gonna put it in
I
type
don't
their
know.
name in the hangout chat or something, because I don't know who you're talking about. You sound like a cross between. Since you don't want to say, give us a hint at the name.
Who you talking about? Somebody talk real country?
Really?
Oh my
Okay.
fucking
I
god!
sent it to her. Who is it?
You want to hear something funny? What's so
Give me a
bad?
hint.
You want to hear something funny? I thought of that motherfucker today. And why when I was sitting here, you know, my friend told me already that dumbass motherfucker done stuck his head in and then said some other dumb shit. I was just sitting there laughing. I'm like, that motherfucker. You know, see, you don't call him that. Just call him my name. You remember my name that I gave him, right?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, Smiley.
Lord have mercy.
I'm not even saying it. Nope.
That,
I don't know what you're talking about.
That buck tooth bitch. That motherfucker fuck up a wet dream.
Oh, now I know what you're talking about.
That nigga fuck up a wet dream.
Oh,
You're like, well, wait a minute. She pulled her panties down and she had this nice edible lotion on. He'd be like, yeah, man, she pulled her panties down and it was her period. Like, what the fuck?
mama
No,
said.
it wasn't.
He be like
My
going
mama
to
said.
oh, now I know what you're talking about.
He just fucked up.
Hey, Dre.
Well,
Hey, Dre, yeah. My mama said Dre, yeah. The fuck?
That sound like
Jingle
Lil
egg
Uzi Vert
son.
now.
Like,
Fucked up.
no.
That's so
the son
fucked
of
up.
Jingle egg.
that matter of fact, that's his new name, Bobby Boucher.
All the wrong is all here. Man, no, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Don't tie that motherfucker to us. We ain't nowhere near like that down here, Louisiana. Wait a minute. Don't tie no motherfucker to us. I'm actually
You
like
got
right now.
boobies and I like them too.
I didn't say who the fuck I'm talking about. I just said.
I'm saying though, don't it be that bad. Don't tie no motherfucker to us down here. We already got enough dumb shit.
Don't worry,
Time
if you want to go, hey, if you want to go see him, he's online right
I got
now.
all the addresses out there.
I ain't saying shit.
I ain't saying shit either. I'm just saying, don't tie no motherfucker to us. It's already bad enough we got enough dumbasses down here. I don't know. Look. I'm trying to set an example of we're not all dumbasses down here. Especially me from being the capital city. No, don't tie no motherfuckers down here. Me being representative.
Hey, Carlotta, I gotta get
You're wrong. You're wrong, Colonel Sanders.
Wait a minute, guys. Hey, Carlotta, you got your phone? You got your phone set that when you get a text or whatever, it read it out to you? I said, thank God.
No.
Think about it though. You got your phone where your texts come in and say you got the multiple girls say, you know, you over at chick's house and she like,
I don't have. I didn't set it up like that.
yeah, I got my phone where because
It does that
read,
too.
yeah, it does that to me. But what happened, it read it to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's from so and so, and it read it all out. And I'm like, man, can you picture if you getting a booty call text late at night? Yeah, baby, I can't wait till you get home. These legs are wide open. And it's all can you picture the computer saying that shit? I can't wait. Look, I ain't even gonna lie. 'Cause basically I'm single now. I keep it on there, but I can't wait till I get a text and it's got something dirty and the computer had to say it.
But that's almost like what happened on the Boondocks with Granddad and Siri and shit.
Oh Lord,
Remember?
Lord have
You didn't see
mercy.
that episode? That shit was
I
funny as hell. What is this?
It's supposed to be a giraffe, bro.
Damn it, man.
Oh, what?
Giraffe.
Yep.
Like Pablo Escobar.
Pablo Escobar.
Oh, y'all got jokes.
If you know,
That's what I said.
Y'all funny to the motherfucker.
He walk in here and like, what is this?
Yeah.
You're like, he about to start.
This some
Like,
bullshit.
damn.
Yeah.
Like, man, I ain't never gonna make that man angry.
My husband just showing me this picture that's supposed to be a giraffe and it looks
I
like
don't
somebody
think
grabbing
I ever
somebody
heard
coochie
Carlotta
and titties
shut
at
the
the same
fuck
time.
up.
Oh yeah. I hate to say something. I'm still talking about Bobby Boucher.
Oh,
Man,
shit.
that motherfucker. That nigga fuck up a wet dream, man.
That's a
And what's
damn
so bad
shame.
is, think about it. He fuck up shit when he ain't even trying to. Imagine if the motherfucker was. Woo, man.
I'm not saying a word. Y'all just wrong. Y'all are just wrong.
How you gonna call us wrong? You brought shit up. I ain't bring shit up. I was just chilling. I was saying, you was like, we have somebody that sounds like y'all down there. Like,
But
wait
see,
a minute
what
now.
trip-
Hold up. Wait a
What
minute.
tripped me
Fuck y'all
out,
sound like.
he will cut you off just to
I
say
didn't say
nothing.
anybody's name.
Well,
He
I
will
guess
cut
he was
you
mad.
off just to go through
You
nothing.
were talking about Bobby Boucher, so you know now.
I mean, no. Call that motherfucker Boomhauer or something from he over there in Texas.
He said boom out.
Do not,
That motherfucker don't get.
do not, no.
What was the cross-eyed dude name?
I call him Jiggly. That's what he sound like to me.
No,
Don't
I
say nothing.
don't know. You got
you
to
have to watch the Water Boy.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know
yeah.
what Bobby
I know
Boucher
who he is.
sound like.
I know who Farmer
God.
Fred. Go with the special
Lord.
teams. Go with Farmer Fred. Yeah, man, he's really good right here.
I remember Bobby Boucher did that. Like, what the fuck did you just say?
Oh, not Sling Blade.
But no, the thing is,
Y'all remember Sling
No.
Blade?
Mashed potatoes.
I don't listen. Why you gotta associate somebody with us? Damn it, man.
I would like to have order the mashed potatoes.
Fuck. That's fucked up.
Mashed potatoes.
I forgot that damn movie came out.
Yeah, and it's like
That movie's good.
That was a good movie, Sling Blade.
That was.
Lord have mercy.
Hey, but you know the guy named Ghost? He sounds like the guy in the movie Life that Ghost says, the guy that says, that fella look like he's dead. Remember? He sounds like him.
He from North Louisiana.
He sounds just like him.
That's how North Louisiana sounds compared to South Louisiana.
That fella look
Like
like
when I'm
he's
in
dead.
the bottom of the map.
I was
Hey,
like,
Trey, are you originally from Louisiana?
Mm-hmm. Born and raised in Baton Rouge.
You can't be.
I
Man.
like the scary stories.
You have such a Midwestern accent, man.
It's because my mom is from Pontiac and my pops is from California, but I was here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So when my mom, it was like when I was younger, I was saying like pops and sodas and, eventually like my grandparents and being around my dad and my cousins that are from down here and whatnot, I was like all over the place. So my accent is like all over. So it's to the point where a lot of people be like,
right from Michigan, man.
I know. A lot of people be like, where you from? I'm like, Baton Rouge.
People trip me out when they say pop. When they be talking about soda, they say pop. I'm like,
That's what I call it. I call it pop.
It's some
Soda pop.
But it sounds like some shit from the 50s.
Nah, I call it pop.
Up in Michigan,
my parents are from West
the
Virginia.
Midwest
That's
area,
what they call it. Pop.
They call them pops up there.
It's soda.
It's just like a lot of people, they say sneakers.
In New York, they call it.
But look, down
They say
here,
sneakers, I say tennis shoes.
Yeah, I say sneakers.
Yeah,
But
a lot of
down
people
here,
say sneakers.
instead of saying pop or soda, we say cold drink down here. But I can't go up in Michigan
Oh,
and say
that's
cold
real
drink because I get a
funny.
glass of water.
You
Okay.
you only
I
get
get a
some
glass
water.
of water automatic. Yeah, I get some water quick. You're like, nah, that's not what I wanted.
Oh, that
I'm
See,
boy
ready.
I
must be a
call.
giraffe. I'm sorry.
I usually refer to it as soda
Me too.
because that's the way I grew up.
Me too. I just have to say
Born in
soda.
the region. It's soda to me.
Cause pop just sounds remind me of Leave
Or,
It to Beaver or some shit.
or you can say Coke.
Like
See
this.
every my homie
Or Coke.
from Kansas City, my homie from Kansas City down here, he had to realize that everything down here as a soda or pop mean Coke.
Because
Here's a
you don't
question.
have all those
Here's a
variations
question
of
I want
pop.
to ask you guys.
Right.
Have
Okay.
has anyone seen our friend today? What's the brother man's name?
These shots.
Matt. We'll say he was NBA's best friend for a second, and not anymore. I know from what I heard.
Ooh.
I got into it once too.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it the person of color?
Yes.
That you
Seen it for a
you
second.
got into
Yeah, a
it.
little bit. Yeah.
Have you
Hey
seen?
man,
You've been in
I'm
our. You've
lost.
seen the family, but I'm saying is, I was wondering, have you seen this person?
I spoke to
You've
him
been around.
early. He said, "What's
I
up?"
do not know of this person.
What
Yes,
the
you know
fuck
of
are
him.
you talking
Definitely.
about?
He's still my little stinker butt.
Oh, here, I typed the name in the hangout.
Yeah, because I do not know of this person.
I'm lost.
I know who he's talking about.
I
Damn.
don't. Hold on, let me see.
I haven't talked to him in a minute though.
Oh,
Oh yeah, he was around. I think earlier today.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he popped in
I
for a
wasn't
minute.
around. I wasn't
Well, I
around.
know
Probably.
you know he'll never come over here anymore. We know
Right.
that, right? Because they got to hold up their own over there.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I'm
Stop
not gonna
that
ask.
shit.
They don't want to get.
I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know. I'm not trying to
No,
ask.
no. That's the fact
It
that
don't bother me.
you seen over here that you get problems if you go over there.
Well, I've gone
shit,
everywhere,
it's
and
still
ain't
going
nobody
on?
better give me no damn problem.
That's still going on. Like,
I'm gonna scream when that
Right?
stop.
Yeah. I gotta
To some
chill
of us,
that shit,
to
man.
some of us, not they won't say nothing to you, Carlina. That trust me, you got kind of a pass. For some of us, yeah, we will.
Well, yeah,
You'll catch flack for it.
yeah.
I mean, we gotta
Well,
talk. We just gotta have
I
fun.
don't say nothing. You know what I'm saying
Right.
about nobody, or that's how they like. I'm like, yo, I don't have nothing to do with all that. Because
Man, I talk
they
shit
gotta
about
like,
everybody.
pull me into some shit. I'm like, oh, nah, I ain't with all that bullshit. That's goofy. Stop playing.
Look here, I talk shit about everybody. Fuck it. It is what it is.
Fuck you,
Have a good
KP.
time. Exactly.
You know what, KP?
Hey, look here. If you scroll up to the chat room, I talk shit about Raphael.
No, I didn't talk.
Get a
Look,
pass because
motherfucker.
that's
Listen,
because
listen, KP.
we
I'm
all
gonna
do
tell
it
you
to
like
each other.
this is. I don't like your ass because see, your dumb ass, you a dumb ass motherfucker. For that $1 million, you should have been giving head on demand 10 times a month for that $1 million.
Pussy for $1 million. No.
10 times a month. Oh my god.
No.
You're like, wait a minute.
Look, you think you better than me, huh? You think you better than
Yes, I would be a coon for that shit. Absolutely.
Well, I wouldn't
Coons
necessarily
can eat
say.
the pussy.
But that's what's
Wait,
on
what?
outtakes. Cool.
So what you trying to say, KP? I'm a coon, bro. That's what you
That's the
saying?
name of the dealer we got our car from. It's
Or I
called
should say,
Coons.
I'm not going to be a male whore.
Coons
look.
Ford.
Well, I'm not.
Just
a
tell,
male
look,
whore,
just
so
tell
I
her
don't
to
get
douchey scrub, washer, rinse.
No, you're going to be a male whore. You're getting paid to eat pussy, a male whore.
Ew.
No.
You gonna get throat cancer.
Wait, what?
Exactly. And I'm good with that.
Ew.
I am not trying to go out. Like,
It's gonna make your
get
upper
throat
lip smell
cancer.
You
funny.
went out
Smoke
doing what you
cigarettes?
love, right?
No, I was eating pussy.
Then your upper lip will smell funny all the time.
What?
You walk around here, your breath smell like tuna fish all day.
Right.
It's
You
not
have a
supposed to
hella
smell like
tofu.
tuna fish. Oh my goodness! Why does this
Cause it
happen?
marinate with them cavities.
No.
Look here. If you get paid $1
million,
million to eat pussy a year, you think that woman gives a shit about how she smells?
said what?
Yeah,
If you get paid $1 million a year, that woman
got
don't
a
give
whole
a fuck
point.
how she smells.
Oh,
Say,
don't.
hey, come over here and eat this shit.
Listen,
They got worms.
KP.
Come
Stop
on,
it.
damn,
Real.
Carl.
Stop it, KP. Because see, look, you bringing up bad.
They got worms.
Oh, bring us some bad shit here.
Wait a minute.
I don't know. Look, I'm supposed to be going to bed. I don't want to have a dream about no funky pussy.
First
I'm
of all,
just saying.
it's not supposed to smell. Why does it? I don't get that. It's not supposed to have a smell. It's not supposed to have anything to it.
Okay, stop. Trey, think about this. Money in the world. You give a shit how cheesy your nuts are when you tell a chick to give you a blowjob?
Ew.
But she should.
Nope.
I mean, no offense. You should
I'm
have
sorry.
good hygiene if you expecting somebody to put their mouth on that. I mean, that's just
Man, you got
that's
cheesy
like
nuts. You gonna be like, fuck it.
Should nobody
Come over
do-
here and suck this dick.
All right. No.
But
You think that chick gonna give a
if a
fuck?
man has millions of dollars, he's not gonna
Look.
let himself stink
Thank you. Plain and simple. You but look, she better come wash the motherfuckers for you.
unless he done gone
What's the
crazy.
royal
It's like
ball?
that same chick. Think about it, that same chick that make the millions and millions of dollars. That bitch gonna have all kind of cheese curds coming out of her shit. Like, come over here,
I'm
come
not
back
having it.
here, boy.
No.
Worms.
Nope. I'm glad there ain't no binding contract. I'm leaving. Fuck that.
Don't
Not
old
having
people
me.
get worms?
What?
Yeah, that's just disgusting.
How old are you?
Don't old people
Did you
get
say
worms?
old people get worms? No. What the fuck?
But I'm just saying, it's like you saying a 25-year-old man gonna have sex with a 70-year-old woman, he gonna get worms. Like he gonna suckle with something that's gonna have worms on it.
Oh God, that is just not cool. Oh God, that's just disgusting.
Ain't that much money in the world. You gonna get worms in your throat, then have fun.
Oh shit. Excuse me.
Matter of fact, hey, got a quick question.
Wow.
Deb in the chat. We're trying to figure out the name of some mead over in Greece.
Yeah, I don't know the name of the meat that's in Greece. I forgot the name of it.
Like mead as in Mary mead, not weed as in wine.
Mead with an M.
Like mead, yeah. Not W.
Drink.
Yes.
We want to sit
that
with.
purpose of people.
We want to sit with Zeus and Mercury. We want to have some mead with the gods.
Yes.
I don't know nothing. She said that they put a mosque over in Athens and shit.
Yes.
That shit
like
is
beer
bugged the
type.
hell out. That's creepy.
I would love to go to Athens.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to put a mosque right there. That's like disrespectful to the whole history of Greece, I'm thinking.
To who?
To what?
To a bunch of boy lovers?
I'm a beast. The Romans was
We're
more
not
like
going
that.
to go through that scene, KP. This is not
We're not
300.
gonna go through the
Thank you, Atreyu. Somebody got my humor.
We're not
All
doing
of
that.
them wasn't bunny people in the behind. That was the
Yes,
Romans
Spartans
that was
have a
married.
reputation to
humor.
That man-boy relationship.
Like, damn it, man.
Caligula, he
That
put
was
boys in the
Gerard
club
Butler,
and had him biting on him.
greatest person to
Caligula
play
did
that
that.
role.
That role was dope. He held his own in that one.
Who?
Gerard Butler.
Oh, hell yeah. But my husband couldn't wait to show me how fucked up he looked after that damn movie came out. His belly was all big and shit. He had no tan.
No, that was for the next
My husband
role.
was like, look,
Gerard
look,
Butler,
look.
he's
I
in
was
pretty
like,
good shape.
he just couldn't wait to show me how
But
fucked up this
most
man
of
looked.
the film 300 was all
You
spray
talking about the
tan.
guy from 300.
Yeah.
That was all spray tan. He's in really good shape.
Well, some of them
But
actually.
they said a lot
had
of
to
that
work
movie was Photoshop. Like a lot of it was.
No, a lot of them were in good shape though.
It
A lot of them were
yeah.
in good.
It was
had to be
CGI and
had to
spray
go
tan.
through.
You tan your
That was a good goddamn movie. I
It
don't
was
care.
airbrushed on their stomachs to help
Yes.
it, make it look.
Got it right.
The soundtrack was tight as shit.
But
I like
they
that
were in
movie.
good shape though.
I'm waiting on the third one though.
The movie was
second one was pretty
creepy
good.
though. When they showed the guy,
Okay.
what was his
Two
name?
things.
You talking about
Xerxes?
Xerxes?
About this movie. Two things. Number one, that's a long ass comic series.
I ain't like
Long.
the second
Yeah.
one.
I like the second one.
I didn't.
Yeah,
Two,
it really
was
is
a
long.
true series or a true account. That shit was long.
I even like
It's like
Gladiator.
over 80 years of war.
Yeah.
Oh,
What the Trojan? I mean the
Yeah, that Spartan Trojan War was like 80
Spartans and
years
all that
long.
shit.
It's like forever long.
For real? It's almost
Oh
like the
yeah.
Hatfields and the McCoys.
I mean, if you actually read the original story, it's to the point where it's not that glamorizing. It's brutal as all hell, but it's not that glamorizing.
Mm-mm.
No.
Not
But
at
I
all.
wonder, did they have like
After 300, it's just
them big ass animals and shit like they had
Yeah.
falling off cliffs and shit?
What big animals? What big animals?
Like they had
Fucking
this, like the
elephants?
man that they had a stab in the neck and shit. That big thing that was like they had a chain on his neck and shit.
No.
Oh, you talking about
That dude was probably about 6'5".
I don't know, but
About
that,
it.
I mean, you would consider that a Nephilim,
But people
or
were small.
something.
You got to look at it though. People were
Think about it.
smaller.
Greeks are not that tall.
Well, you got
Yeah,
David
they
and
were-
Goliath
Greeks
issues.
aren't tall now.
Look at Shaq ass. Come on now, they had motherfuckers that big.
But you
Yeah,
got to
but
look
think
at it.
about a
People
Greek.
weren't that
A
tall.
Greek is like only 5'3".
Right.
Who? A
They
Greek.
weren't. Yeah, a Greek is not that tall.
Greeks are not that
At that
tall.
time, they weren't that tall.
No,
Yeah.
but the big monster Greek thing was, or whatever that damn
He
thing
was known as
No,
a
he
giant.
was not
People
Greek.
Smaller than him.
Xerxes was what? What was it?
Xerxes was a
Persian.
short, fat fucking dude.
He was a fag. What did
And
you
he was
say?
Persian. He was short and
No,
fat.
if
He
you
was
go
a
look
Persian.
at
Yeah, in person. Yeah, he's from Brazil. But
No,
they
no,
made him
no.
look big as shit in the movie.
No.
That nigga that played the Xerxes in the movie 300 is from Brazil.
No.
Yes, he is.
Yes. And he's not tall.
He
No, that's what I'm saying. He's not
Yeah.
tall.
But if you
But
look
they made
at
him look big as
Xerxes-
shit in the movie.
If you look at the true Xerxes,
Uh-huh.
he's only about 5'5".
Shut up. For real?
yeah.
And probably
Mhm.
about 280 pounds.
Well, why did they make him big like this?
Because it's all for Hollywood.
Oh,
Xerxes
okay.
was
Yeah, it's
short and
glamorized.
fat.
Really read
Showing
the
like
story.
power. or
If you
something.
look at the
Like-
money, if you go back and just go Google the money at that time.
Yo, the hardest
fat
part,
as
the
fuck.
hardest part in that damn movie was when that black guy asked Gerard Butler, was he gonna let his wife talk like that? And Gerard Butler looked at his wife, and his wife like shook her head. He was like, "This." When he said, "This is Sparta," and he kicked the guy, that shit was hard as shit.
One of the
That was
greatest
the hardest part
that
of
would
that
go
movie.
down as one of the greatest movie scenes in history.
Hell
One
yeah.
of-
That would go
Nigga kicked
down
the
with
shit out of his ass.
Marlon
One of
Brando and Streetcars Named Desire. And it just would go down as greatest history.
That was the hardest part in that
Actually,
movie.
one of my favorite scenes in the movie.
Sparta.
My favorite scenes in the movie is when Leonidas goes out and they have that little fight scene where actually after they push everybody back and he just goes up and the screen goes in bullet time.
Oh yeah,
That's like
that's hot.
that was like my favorite part when he was just going ham on everybody. I was like,
Hell
damn.
yeah, that was hot. That was hot.
I was like,
I
Probably
agree
my
with you with
favorite
that.
scene when he was talking to Xerxes and Xerxes said, bow to me, Leonidas.
Yeah.
And that motherfucker slapped his leg and said, nah, I got a bad crack in my leg right now.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
He said,
Like,
he said,
after
he
slaughtering
said,
all your men.
he said, we've been
That was like the greatest. He was like,
he said,
"Fuck that."
we've been sharing our culture with you all morning.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
damn, it's in the
But I like,
house.
what was the part where he bowed down? Somebody bowed down, and another guy ran
At the end.
and ran
At
on
the
the top
end,
of his back.
Yeah, at the end.
That shit looked tight too.
Like in the
That movie
second
was
movie,
just hard.
in the second
What they
movie,
didn't
they actually
realize-
show when Xerxes
what they-
actually had his head and like kissed his
What-
head and threw his head away.
Yeah, what they didn't realize back then was that it was an honor to die fighting.
Yes, it
So
was.
threatening them with death was like, get out of here. You got
But
to
no,
better
but
than that.
not even the fact of that, but they were trained. Their society, they were trained more
Yeah.
as warriors than anything. Like one of the reasons why, like I joke everybody and I tell everybody, the worst people for us to go to war with is people like Asians, like Japan, Asia, because they will die for their country. It's something about dying for their country is like the best thing you can do in the world.
It's
I mean,
America ain't doing that shit.
hard to fight.
Think about kamikazes.
right.
Yeah.
Guys like, fuck it, I'll fly a plane and do this shit all day.
Terrorists.
We used to have the Turks over here, and the men would go and fight the Turks with pitchforks and sticks and whatever they could find. And the villages, they would get killed, and the villages would be empty with just the women and children. So the Turks would go raid the village, and there's stories, documented stories of women, Greek women, holding their children and dancing off cliffs just not to get caught. That they fought as much as they could with whatever they had, and when they were cornered, they leapt to their deaths.
Right.
Instead
Well,
of
not
being
even.
captured.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me.
Okay.
Like, in this game we played Destiny, and I do admit it's fake. But one of the things he was saying, they said the Cabal. He said, "Oh yeah, have you heard about the Cabal?" He said, "When they go to war, they're kicked out of the Empire. Technically, the only way for them, it's either come home victorious or don't come home at all. That's just how it is. So I mean, literally." I mean, and that basically like how they said back then. Either here's your shield, come home with the shield, or on it.
Or on it.
But
That's
you
it.
know, what made me like those type of movies? The one movie that made me cry was Gladiator. When at the end,
Yeah.
when they was walking through
Elysian
the wheat
Fields.
field,
Elysian Fields. Yeah. I mean,
that shit made me cry right there.
if you remember in
Russell
the
Crowe.
movie, that was an awesome ass movie. But you remember in the movie in 300, he even said that's when the boy who was with him, and he was smiling. You're like, what are you smiling for? Because he looked at all the Persians after they actually got washed in the sea, and he was like, what are you smiling for? He was like, this is what we fight. In so many words, he was like, this is what we fight for. We're looking for an opponent to give us our beautiful death.
Right.
So that's technically the entire code of Sparta.
Yeah, we're the opponent to die honorably.
I cried when that man's son died. When that man's son head got cut off or his body got cut off.
Oh yeah.
That was the fucked up part in that scene.
If you look at the true story of it, Leonidas went to war so he could win the war. He knew that he was going to die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He could not win the war without all of Greece.
Right. So he did that on purpose.
Best way absolutely.
Yeah, because he knew
he went there to die. So everybody say, let's rally around our king.
Yeah.
Right.
In the movie when he
was smart. He was a politician.
In the movie when he goes to meet Xerxes for the first time and he's chewing on that apple and he says, look, the worst that comes to worst, if they kill me, all of Greece will go to war.
Right.
He knew that.
Right. He knew what he was doing. It was strategic. Yep. It was strategic.
That's why he also sent.
That's why he said, pray if they that stupid.
Pray if that's true. Right. That's right. I'm about to say that's true.
At the marathon, the guy ran back. The guy ran back from the Thermopylae and said, 42 kilometers, 42, 43, okay, ran back to announce that we've won. Before the battle was even over, he was sent back by Leonidas to announce to everybody.
Bro, no, that was during. That wasn't during that. That was actually during. Because that's how we got to. That's why, if you ever notice, the marathon is 22 point. Because that's
42.
No, 26.2.
26.2 miles. Because that's the reason why that a marathon is that. Because the guy ran back and he said, "We won the war. We won the war," and he died. Boom, he fell and died. And that's why he technically he didn't die right away. He died later.
Right. Right.
That's actually another thing too. He didn't die right away. He died later that day.
Fucking Greeks.
But they have a wealth of history, though. That's a shame.
I love Greek mythology.
Down there like that. Yeah.
You know, I used to.
Yeah.
When the wife was at work, I would go to Barnes and Nobles. I always been a Greek mythology fan, and I would just go to Barnes and Nobles and just read.
Oh, I love that, KP. You would sit there and just read, right? Oh, I love it.
Yeah, there's a coffee house right inside of it. So you can sit there and drink coffee.
Yep.
And then you spill coffee on the boat for 4 or 5 bucks or whatever. Who gives a shit? Yeah, loved it. So you can have a day out by yourself for $10.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's a great day.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a hell of a day.
Ticket.
No, I don't go to the movies.
I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
Shit. If I didn't have to actually, well, no, nah. I'll just check some shit out later. But nah, I got some shit to do in the morning. Well, in the afternoon at least. I will do that probably on a Thursday. Go to Barnes and Noble.
Hey, do you
Technically,
guys
Barnes and
have
Noble is right around my
Probably one of
around
the
the house.
stories about Greeks is how the bull just actually got started when they made a furnace out of a bull.
Oh.
That shit is great.
Oh yeah. That shit is disgusting.
It was actually
Google
a
it.
torture chamber,
Google it.
right?
Yeah, there's some cruelty going on.
Awesome.
Basically, what they did is they would put them in a metal bowl and they start a fire underneath them. Now,
Yeah.
you
And the
think
smoke will
that?
come
Now,
through
but
his
think
nose.
about the guillotines and that. Like literally, they said that
No.
when a person's head was cut off, that they were actually able to still be alive for up to 15 seconds. Because what
Yeah.
they did is tell the people to keep blinking because you can't speak because your body's. But they tell the people to keep blinking and they can count the blinks and they can tell that the average person was alive for up to 10 to 15 seconds. Or can you imagine the people that they went to cut your head off and it went like 80% through?
Or the blade was dull. That has happened before. That has
And you get
happened.
Yeah.
And you get an infection instead of.
Ew, that's gross.
No, what
But
about the torture?
there's been in history that the blade was dull, and they had
Hey,
to
listen.
yeah.
they let some people go.
Right.
They would
torture
Yeah,
rack?
and they got gangrene and you
tub.
fucking
Yeah.
die.
When the Turks came to Greece and occupied us for approximately 400 years, they would
Excuse me.
You all right, Carlotta?
they would take the
You want another cigarette, Carlotta?
they would take
You all
the
right?
Greek
Yeah, what you keep me.
they would
I'm good. Go ahead, Deb. I'm sorry, hon.
they would take the men and they would take a skewer. You know how you a skewer, a giant skewer, like you roast a lamb, and they would literally pierce them from butt through the mouth and then roast them over a fire.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, they were
Well,
very cruel.
Vlad the Impaler used to put motherfuckers' head on his sticks and shit.
Yeah, he would impale them and let their body weight drag them down.
Right.
Yeah.
That's just like the actual story of William Wallace. I remember when William Wallace, his
got
shit, his
issues.
story,
That
he
shit is
was a
fucked up.
savage.
Yeah.
He was a brutal savage. Because I remember, if you remember the first war, and even in the movie, they didn't show this, but I remember I read about it that after he cut off one of the commander's head, he actually took his head, skinned him, and made a belt out of his head.
Oh damn!
Yeah, he was a savage. That's like when he said in the movie when he was actually talking to the what was it? I think it was the Princess of Wales or whatnot, and he was talking to one of the consultants, and he was like, he's a liar and a savage. He was like, no, I'm not a liar, but I am a savage. That shit was true, and the way he died was sick. It's like the way he died in the movie was nice. The way Hollywood did it was nice. Because they couldn't do it. They couldn't put it in the movie. What it was, he was castrated and made to walk to his death.
What the fuck is that?
That's some fucked up shit.
He was castrated. William Wallace. William Wallace was castrated.
Oh, yeah,
and
he
he
was
walked, I think, 15 miles, bleeding to his death.
Yeah.
To be tortured and killed.
You must be.
The other side of like Leonidas,
I'm not
That's
walking nowhere.
almost like
they fucking cut his body totally apart.
I'm not walking nowhere. I'm on the ground. I'm not walking nowhere.
They fucking hacked all his body apart and sent it to the east, west, north, and south.
Yeah.
Who was that now?
William Wallace.
Leonidas in 300.
Oh yeah.
They did it to William Wallace too.
But Leonidas, they just fucking cut his nuts off, man.
And they did want to blot him out of history. They wanted to blot anybody out of history who was not in their favor.
But the thing is, it failed though.
Cutting the tongues out and burning the papyrus actually happened. He tried that. He went around, made it his mission.
I think William Wallace went wrong with. If you look at his story, why in the fuck are you trying to wield a 6-foot sword?
Who is this again?
William
Wallace.
Oh, okay.
Of Scotland, yeah.
A 6-foot sword, really?
I mean, hey, it was a broadsword. It was enough to do
He
the
just go
damage.
ham.
Fuck, 6 foot. You're nuts.
What's the guy's name?
You had nuts.
Yeah, he had nuts. I mean, with that type of sword, you would have to have a thin blade in order to wield that type of sword. You can't have a thick blade.
It'd be light because it would throw you off balance just swinging that.
Maybe light.
It had to been because in order, like, okay, even in the Japanese, when they use their katanas or whatnot, their blades were thin enough, just like the Arabians. It was pretty much they pretty much, in the way they actually designed their blades was like they used prisoners, and they will line them up all in a row.
Think about it, katanas are short though.
They're about like 6 feet.
Yeah.
No, they about like almost not 6 feet, but
short blade. Google it. Nigga.
No, that's a no.
Well, that guy, it took a long time. When they tried to kill that guy Rasputin, he wouldn't die easy neither. They tried to poison him, and they tried to do a whole lot of shit to him.
Russian.
Yeah.
The Russian priest.
Oh,
that motherfucker was. They said that he was crazy.
That motherfucker said, "Fuck you and Anastasia."
Bro, yeah.
I know.
That like story right there was fucked up. I'm sorry, Dan.
I like him. I'm sorry.
It was good. It was a good story to read, but it was a fucked up story. It was like, really?
I've never heard of it.
They killed the whole family.
What Tsar was that? Tsar.
Nicholas. Was it
Nicholas?
I think it was.
Yeah.
It was right at
It
the
wasn't
fall of all
Alexander.
the Tsars in Russia.
I think it was.
Pretty much.
Technically. Now, go
he
ahead.
was the priest, the family priest, but he was into supposedly quote unquote dark magic.
Yeah, he was close to the wife.
And they was like, "Well, we don't trust you no more," so
Tsarina.
they decided to kill him.
Right.
And they tried kill him a couple times, like
Yeah. Yep.
and it didn't work.
They drowned him and shit.
Yeah, and he was like, he said, "I'm gonna curse you and your whole fucking family."
Damn.
And what ended up happening when he finally supposedly died, the whole fucking government fell with the Tsar.
Oh shit!
Killed him and his whole family. That's where you get the story of Anastasia.
Oh.
They fucking end up killing her. Said, "I'm Anastasia." Blah blah blah.
Yeah, they said. Do you think that was her, or do you think that was a liar?
Yeah, I think it was somebody who just posed as her.
Yeah, because I think they killed that whole family in that basement.
Yeah, I mean, it was just like the whole of Russia at the time, not a republic. It wasn't a republic. Jeez, I can't think of it.
Monarchy?
Oh. It wasn't a monarchy. Oh, what the fuck was it? Anyways,
hierarchy.
The country went buck fucking wild. So I don't misquote shit, and they killed the whole fucking
That was in the 20th century.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they killed her. They killed the whole fucking Tsar.
Yeah,
it was Tsar, his
whole
family
and shit.
his cousins.
I actually like that name.
Second cousins and third cousins. Everybody.
I like that, being called a czar. It sounds better than being called a king.
But they called it one the drug czars and shit. I don't know what that was about, but like
Yeah, they killed first and second cousins. They just fucking wiped out.
They trying to knock off everybody.
But what you call him son is still alive. And because he was bitching about the way that they did the program or something. What's the guy that was done in Colombia? Colombian drug lords. That the first guy.
Shit, which one?
The one that had something to do with Ricky Ross.
Talk about Noriega.
No.
Noriega.
The guy with the curly hair, the mustache, kind of fat.
Oh, you talking about
Pablo Escobar.
Yeah, Escobar.
Escobar?
Yeah, his son is still living. They got a mini series or something called Escobar or some shit, and his son was mad because they wasn't getting no money or something off the shit or something. And I was like, all that fucking money y'all had. Yeah, but the thing is, his son is bitching about the show
By getting
because he's
royalties?
not getting any money. Right. And then they said half this shit is not done right. Some stupid shit, an article I was reading
Of
recently.
course not.
Hollywood.
I didn't know
Where's
his
it?
son was still alive. I thought they
Yeah,
said,
but think about it though. It's based off the American. It's based off our shit. Of course not. He's not gonna get any money.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen. It's Hollywood. They're just gonna blow the shit up. Remember, we just said earlier, most of that shit never happened. And if it did, you're not gonna talk about it.
You can't talk about it. You don't want nobody coming knocking at your door. You don't want them problems.
Fuck no.
I don't know why this man still for.
I'm sorry, but if I know about some shit like back then in the day, end up finding out some deep shit about it, I'm not about to talk about that shit.
But yo, she was right.
Yeah. You want to keep a secret, just don't tell anybody.
Yeah.
It's so simple.
Certain things aren't worth dying for.
Yeah.
And especially if it's other people's secrets like that. Nah, bro. It ain't affect me. So you know what? I'm shutting the fuck up.
Here's my key to keep it secrets. Have a drink.
Oh hell no. See, you wrong for that, KP.
You can
Have a drink.
You can give me a drink. I'm not telling you shit. You know why I can't tell anybody shit? Because I forget half the shit people tell me.
See, the thing is, I'm brutally honest when I'm drunk. But the thing is, I can hold dark secrets when I'm drunk. I can tell you one thing. When I'm drunk, you won't get shit out of me. But I know some people you can get a whole bunch of shit out of.
Yeah.
Now have another one.
Fuck no.
A drunk motherfucker at a bar, he don't tell no secrets. He just have another drink.
Yeah. I
said,
think about it. You will see old men at the bar, especially old soldiers. They will sit there and look at that mirror. They'll look at that mirror right across from them, and they have another drink.
Hold up, cause I'm on my computer too. I'm on my computer too. So
what's that?
I don't know.
Who the fuck are you?
No.
Hello.
Hold up for a second. Let me put my headset in.
Who are you?
Yeah.
He'll tell us in a second. Oh, it's Marvin.
Who the fuck is Marvin?
Yo, what's happening?
Hi, Marvin.
Hey.
What up, Doc?
Hey, how y'all doing? I'm on my computer. Hey, this my phone, but I'm on my computer too, and I'm looking at y'all, and I'm like, wait a minute. Who in the world hit me up on my phone? And I looked at, I like, okay, I'm gonna answer, cause I hit you up on Google, so yeah.
What the fuck?
This shit crazy, man. This shit is crazy, man. I'm like,
Marvin,
yeah.
who are you?
Say what now?
Marvin.
Who's Marvin?
I remember him.
I know.
He is.
I remember him. He was in here one day.
I'm not trying to be
evening.
an asshole.
Yeah, I remember Marvin.
I do too. Yeah.
He cool. All right, fine.
Yes, he talked to us for a long time, like in the morning, all the way up to the morning. We had a good conversation.
Okay.
I remember
Welcome
him.
back, Marvin.
We just ain't been around in a long time. Where you been at, Marvin?
Hey, working.
Back to our story.
For all the people that's in the panel, I'm not a troll.
I know.
Judge Andre. My last name is Judge. That's my real name.
Marvin
Okay.
Judge.
There
I remember
it is.
him though. Mhm.
Yeah. I ain't no troll, nothing like that. I'm good folks, man. I'm a good old Southern boy.
Yeah, I forgot who was in here with
South
us
are
that
you?
day. He was talking to us.
South
Man,
are you?
Yeah, he from the South. He from the South.
I'm in Atlanta. I'm originally from South Carolina, though.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Cane Fields.
But I ain't no troll, and I ain't gonna come here. Hey, Andre, I see what's going on, though. I've been watching. You know, I sit back in the cut. I've been watching, man. Hey, you doing? Hey, man. You keep on doing what you're doing, homeboy. Keep doing what you're doing. You keep building up.
Oh, that lean is kicking in.
Oh shit, though.
Keep doing that. And you notice, I'm on my phone talking to y'all when I should be on my computer. So this man has a contact number to contact me now.
Marvin, can you hear me?
Because I invited him,
Can you hear me, Marvin?
you know, because I saw he was a good brother. And I invite him to come in on my, you know, on my phone. And I'm like,
Hey,
I don't
Marvin.
even invite people.
Can you hear us, Marvin?
And talk to people like that,
I don't think he
especially
can
off the
hear.
internet. 'Cause I'm
Marvin.
very, very sick.
Yeah.
I'll let him right now.
What the hell?
Can you type to him in
Marvin,
the
we
what you
can't.
call?
Marvin. All right. Okay. Cool.
I just muted him.
Okay.
But I remember him. He was in here. It was a while ago. Oh, Victor Moon.
What
All
up,
right.
though?
What's going on, Vic?
What's
Hey, look here.
happening?
Check
What's
this out, though,
happening?
guys.
Hello?
He's supposed to be in the bed sleep.
Who?
You.
Guys, when you go to a bar, you go to a
Yeah.
bar, you sit at the bar, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
why that mirror's there, so you can talk to yourself.
You
That's
know,
why
I
that
never
mirror's there.
noticed that shit.
I
I never
thought
noticed that
this
shit.
no.
I
I
thought
thought
it
There's
this
was so you could
always
see
a
how
mirror
fucked up you look.
behind your
bigger
bartender.
and it make the drinks look, you know.
Ew. That
I
bar
thought it
is there
was.
so you can talk to yourself.
Um,
You had nobody to talk to. You talk to yourself.
I thought it was
That's
just to see
why.
how fucked up you look.
That's why. There's no other mirrors in the bar. You go to the side of the bar. There ain't
I
no
know I'm
bar
looking
there.
for.
There ain't no mirror there.
Plus, you can watch your back while you're
Go in the
drinking.
bathroom.
You think? I heard
If you
that
need
dead.
somebody to talk to, there's always somebody right there in front of you.
You can't talk to everybody though.
That
I'd rather
mirror's
use
right
that
there in
damn
front of the
mirror.
bar.
Right. I would rather use that damn mirror. But then again,
You ever notice there's nobody there but old people sitting right there at the bar?
but I already said this before. I said
Shit to
three
tell.
people that don't lie. There's three people that don't lie in this world. There's children, there's an angry person, and there's a drunk person. Those are the only three people in the world that don't lie. Get a motherfucker angry enough, they'll tell you everything about you.
That's true.
Nigga, that nigga ain't your daddy.
Right.
I'm your daddy, nigga. I'm your daddy.
Get that motherfucker drunk enough, he'll tell you everything. A child will tell you anything and everything. That's why people don't realize in the neighborhood, and I've seen this happen before. I've seen when motherfuckers actually like do some crazy shit. And I've seen like cops walk up to kids and be like, you know who did it? And they'll be like, yeah, that person over at the house. And it's like that. Seriously, that's how you solve your case. Go talk to kids in the neighborhood. They see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck the first 48 run around the city. Nah, go holler at one of the little kids in the city.
That's why they don't like taking testimony of children, because a child will wrap a case up really quick. And see, you know, the judicial system got to make money.
Yeah.
So they want to like draw that shit out, extend it. So they don't want to listen to a child.
But kids can be manipulated really quick, though.
That's true too.
They can.
That's the fucked up part about it.
But kids are honest.
Yeah, extremely.
Right about
That's why
that.
babies cry like a motherfucker when
They
don't like
don't.
you.
They don't.
Yes.
Motherfucker coming
Oh
in
my
here.
God.
Hell
That's
yeah.
the first time I heard somebody say that shit. I thought I was the only one that knew that.
Nah.
Little babies, when they don't like you or your spirit ain't right, they will scream their ass off.
Yes, they will.
Hey, and dogs do that too. Like dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, they do, Vic. Yes, they do. You can have a really nice damn animal, and all of a sudden a person to get around and don't even matter if that person's smiling, being nice and shit. All of a sudden that dog start acting retarded as hell.
Yeah, man.
I guess that's why dogs actually gravitate to me the most. I have no problem around dogs.
Cause you a dog. No, I'm just saying.
No, this is why babies don't like me.
Who said babies don't like them?
Stop it, KP.
No, you said niggas don't. I guess that's why niggas don't like me either. Damn, shit, KP. Stop exposing the truth around here. We ain't supposed to be exposing the truth, damn it.
I keep telling y'all, I don't like other people's kids.
And they know it. That's why they don't like you.
Yep.
I don't like you, little nigga. I don't like you too either. You ain't my damn daddy, you motherfucking white.
That shit was funny in that movie, Baby Boy. He's like, what he say? Fuck that little fort. Oh, you built yourself a little fort? That little nigga. Somebody said with Snoop Dogg. That shit was funny to me. Yeah, that's what he said.
You ain't my son, nigga. I'm like, really?
Yeah, straight up. Straight up.
Bro, that little kid could have smacked the shit out of Snoop. That nigga small as shit, bro.
Niggas was like, yo. And that's how niggas be talking to people kids.
Think about how old.
Straight up.
That's how dudes be talking to people kids. I don't know. Wait a minute. Why did Dre muted?
Oh yeah.
KP.
KP.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
KP.
Yeah, I'm still here with y'all, man.
Okay, I hear Vic.
Okay, I hear
Yeah, I'm
Vic.
just fixing my camera. Yeah, I'm fixing my camera right now.
Oh, you
But
good?
Marvin, y'all should take Marvin off mute.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, see you now.
Okay. Shit,
Poor
sorry.
Marvin, he was just talking and talking.
I'm trying to tell him in the chat that we can hear him, but he can't really hear us.
Vic, come on. There.
Yeah, I'm there.
I don't think he knows he's muted.
Are you from Michigan?
Not originally. I'm not originally from Michigan. I was born and raised in Jersey. Yeah,
I was Jersey.
Yeah, man. I'm from East Orange.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
man.
live in Michigan now, right?
Yep. I've been here for about 15 years now.
So
yeah, I enjoy it. I mean, I like it.
All right. So
That's
you
what I was getting ready to
understand
ask.
this joke here. When the motherfucker said call Marvin, you know what he is.
Yeah, look, that's the that's unemployment.
There you go.
Call him Marvin and shit. Yeah,
That's unemployment.
man.
What that mean?
That's unemployment.
The
That means,
unemployment.
That's her name
yeah,
of our unemployment agency. Marvin.
Yeah.
The hell is going on with?
Wait a minute, what?
Can you hear us,
when
Marvin?
you call unemployment, his name is Marvin.
Yeah, that's how they do it.
This must be a running joke right now.
All our unemployment, he says, thank you for calling Marvin.
Yep.
Is Marvin like a acronym?
This man sitting here laughing and shit.
No.
He's interactive with you.
No. Marvin is the Detroit like hood. You know what I'm saying? It's like a hood robot that take care of you for like 6 months.
State of Michigan. His name is Marvin.
Oh hell. The fuck?
Right. So you know what I'm saying? and when your pockets get low, you want to look. The thing is, you want to you know what I'm saying, get your money right. You want to get your money right.
So what is it? Unemployment check?
So you talk to Marvin. No, ain't no checks. You got to, you know what I'm saying? You know they work off direct deposit and stuff like that.
I feel like I'm talking to a damn loan shark in there.
Right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's Marvin, man.
Who's Marvin? A Michigan guard? I mean, what does it do? I mean,
it's a robot, man. You gotta look, man. Marvin might hold you. I mean, that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Marvin might look at you and be like, dog, you know what I'm saying? We can't take care of you right now. You know what I'm saying? People get mad at Marvin. They want to fight Marvin.
Marvin must hate a lot of motherfuckers in Michigan.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying?
Especially in Detroit.
Like, people be fighting with Marvin. Like you know, people just think like Marvin is unemployment, but no, man. Marvin is like an entity out here, man. Like.
KP, is this true?
Shinjuku City.
Hey, look, sometimes he'll take care of you, and sometimes he'll hold the shit out you. Like Marvin, like you can't trust him.
It's an acronym.
You know what I'm saying? You might call him.
No, it's not.
You might call him.
Not ask that question.
KP.
Like when you might call him and he had your money held up for like 6 months.
Yeah.
Homeless and shit. You
Is
living
he
in the
telling the
street.
truth?
About Marvin?
Yeah.
Marvin is a
Stepped away.
hoe.
What did he say?
Wait a minute.
He talking
Let
about
me tell
Marvin
you
is a
what happened.
machine and talking about Marvin going to kick your ass and some more shit. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Well, he can say
yes.
Marvin.
Okay,
I
look, let
can
me
give you a
tell
number
you.
to Marvin right now if you want me
Wait,
to.
but wait, let me tell you what Marvin did to
Oh,
me.
y'all
Hold on, let me
crazy
tell you
as
what Marvin
shit.
did to me. Unemployment, right? This is like back in like 2003, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not agreeing. I'm not agreeing
Now
with you
wait,
until I hear what it says.
now wait, now look. Back then you could go into the unemployment office. You could like walk right in the door.
Mm-hmm.
So to the unemployment office, right? They said I'm approved. They said you're supposed to wait 10 days before you get your first check, right? 10 days go by, I ain't got my check. 10 days turn to 30 days. 30 days turn to 60 days. 60 days turn to 90 days. On 90 days, look, I'm ready to kill Marvin. I'm looking, Marvin got my motherfucking money, and he's running around Detroit with my bread. All right? Look, DTE don't give a shit that Marvin got my money. You follow what I'm saying? The license gas, the rent, they don't give a shit that I got to go track down Marvin. So get my a check like 3 months later. You know what I'm saying? I fell so far behind. Like Marvin is a bitch now. They changed the laws out here in Detroit. Like now, Marvin's only going to pay you out for 6 months. I don't give a damn how long you work.
Oh Lord.
Like you don't get that extension. They used to have an extension benefit. You don't even get that. It's a wrap. You got 6 months to find you a job. Or guess what? Marvin moving on. Don't call Marvin after 6 months. It's pointless. All right?
Fuck all that.
Yeah.
I ain't got time for that shit. That's
Marvin.
I'm really trying to I'm trying to combine Marvin and the government and shit. Yo, you can't be saying shit like this 3 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
It's 2 o'clock. I mean,
No,
Well, 2:43
Marvin
and
is
shit.
our government.
It's 1:43.
Basically,
You overworking my mind, y'all.
you have unemployment. You know, if you unemployed, you can call in, try to get some money from them.
Okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay. We had the same system in Michigan. Was they call it an interactive system. So they have this voice that comes up, and the voice calls himself Marvin.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, I got you.
And you sit there, you go through all the prompts with
Almost like
system
Siri.
named Marvin. Yes.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay, gotcha. Okay.
So basically,
Instead of being
Marvin's
called
an
Siri, he's
avatar.
called Marvin.
Marvin's an avatar in a way, but it's a
I
helpful
thought it was
avatar that
something
gets
that
your
y'all
money.
just made up to call something. So this thing actually is named this Marvin.
Yes,
Oh,
I
okay.
can give you the number. You can call and you think
No,
we're
I believe
bullshitting.
you.
There it
I
is.
thought Vic was just bugging for real. He had a backstory to the shit. I was like, okay, Vic, you feel alright?
I can't stand Marvin. I can't stand Marvin, girl. I hate Marvin. Marvin is. Look, Marvin was running around with my bread. I don't like him. I don't like Marvin at all.
Gay to run around, huh?
So you
That
Yeah,
happens
man.
everywhere.
You can't play with black people's money. I don't care if you are an automated system. Once you got my
Not
money,
about
I don't care
that.
if you're a robot, an animal, an insect. I don't give a damn. We got issues now.
Marvin is.
We got issues now.
But this Marvin on the panel still don't know he muted.
No, he knows. He knows he unmuted himself and then muted himself again.
Oh, okay.
So whatever in Michigan, the name Marvin, that's what we associate with.
Oh, okay. So if I come
And they
up,
only let y'all have it for 6 months. They let you have for 18 months here.
So shit, we used to go for years.
Hello. How are y'all people doing?
There you go. Can you hear us?
Yes. Found
Okay.
somebody. Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. Somebody had me muted, and I'm on my damn computer. Andre just got my email, hit me up on from my phone and stuff like that. So I just want to let y'all know I am a real person.
Yeah, we know.
what the fuck
I
his
remember
name?
you.
Dick Damone. Your motherfucking ass is some else, cuz. You a motherfucker. That's all I can tell you.
Thank you very
He
much.
said
Thank you very
thank
You some else. And the only reason why I'm up talking to y'all this late because I'm on Facebook.
Oh
Okay.
I
Lord.
mean, well,
I
I'm
got a
on
question.
Facebook. What's up, girl?
Are you from either Alabama or Georgia? Huh?
Nah, brother. No, sir, cuz I'm from South Carolina, born and raised. You dig?
Okay. All right. I should have
But
known.
he said he living in
Okay.
Georgia now.
I've been down here in Atlanta for like 20 years.
See?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was listening to him when he come in.
Hey,
But I
KP.
remember talking to him before. But he hasn't been around in a long time.
I don't come. Hey, I don't have time. I'm busy. I'm working. I have things that I have to do. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
know
don't
that's
have
right.
time.
I can
But
dig.
I'm glad, Andre. I like Dre. That's why I came on. And that's why
Hey,
I emailed
KP, did
him
you
so he
see
can have.
that? I got I figured you know you famous when you got a troll to using your picture. That's how you know you the shit.
Somebody
I
use
ain't
your.
no troll.
No,
With the
not you.
bots. I just debated them. Look. If you look, Sam, they were in our chat room using my
Ain't
picture.
nobody talking about you, Marvin.
No, they got my. I'm talking about me.
Yeah, not you,
Oh
Marvin.
shit! I didn't even see that.
Mm.
I didn't even see
Hey,
that.
Dre. Hey, Dre.
Yeah.
You can goddamn, I don't know how to tell you to do this, but if you look on Facebook and look up Tall 2, you'll see a black motorcycle. And you hit me up.
Okay.
And I learned some things by going to different chat rooms and talking to different people and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And man, hey, it's a totally different conversation.
Oh, I
I
know.
don't really talk.
It's all full of shit, man. I ain't even worried. Like I said, it's plain simple.
No, it ain't no. Well, it's some BS, but it's grown men acting like
I know.
you remember how when we was in school and it used to be like you could say, oh, is your mama black? And you be like, oh, my mama ain't black, my mama light skin, and you want to get the fight, get the fight.
Hey, I know why that is though. Look, let me tell y'all why that is. The reason why that is, okay, a lot of these guys, okay, and that's an issue right there. They're not getting none. Men that don't get any, okay, and when months turn into years, guys can have like issues. They can have issues, ladies, and I don't know if you noticed, all the guys that act immature or go over the top online, they just missing a little love in their life. They lonely. You feel me? Like a lot of people come to YouTube simply because they don't have an outside life. Like literally, they don't have an outside life. So the
Some
people
people
that
don't want one.
thing is, it's like this becomes a drug
Cause
to
I
them.
know I don't.
Like it's like this. It's like when you
Vic,
come
come on,
on social
Vic,
media. Yeah.
Vic,
What?
you from Atlanta, Vic, you from Atlanta,
Oh
and
yeah.
you know how it is down here. You from down here. And things are different, man. Down here,
She's
this
from New
city
Jersey.
has changed so much, and I ain't, I'm on Andre panel, and I subscribe to some of your things, but I'm down here in Atlanta for real, bro. No for play for him. A lot of niggas subscribe and say, "Oh, I'm from Atlanta," and these niggas some weak punk pussy ass niggas and shit. I'm down here, bro, and I ain't scared to tell you my name. I put my real name out there. Just to let you niggas know I ain't scared. You wanna come to
Look
Atlanta?
at
Hey, holla at me. My name on Facebook,
Dog,
tall too.
Marvin, you know none of them fools ain't never done that. Come on out. Remember, you
But
should know,
hey
anybody that's
Marvin,
fighting know the
you
rules.
know
You can't fight and talk shit.
Marvin,
No, you can't do both of those
well,
well.
you know, I used to be, well, you know, I used to live in Gwinnett County. So I was down there like in the 90s, in the early 90s or mid 90s, you would say.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know,
Yep.
I don't know, like, are you born and raised in Atlanta,
No, I'm from South
Marvin?
Carolina originally.
Okay, like,
But
okay,
I've been put put this way, Vic. I've been out here 20 years.
okay, that's good. So you know about the places like the Gate. You know about Jazzy T's. You know about Nikki's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Mm-hmm.
You know about the
Mm-hmm.
warehouse. You know about all
Yes.
these places. So that's the part of when I came to Atlanta. Like I came at the very end of the last sets of Freakniks that was happening down there
Man,
Yeah,
I
that
wish
was
I
back in
could.
in.
like in '94.
Yep. Yep. That
I
back in the
always wanted to
days.
try a freak Nick down there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so that's when I was down there. That's when I was, you know, initially a, you
Down
know,
here
like,
hustling, nigga. I already know.
yeah.
I
But
know.
at the same time, um, you know, the one thing I didn't like about Georgia was the fact that, you know, it was too many racist cops. I didn't like the element of racism. I wasn't used to it. I wasn't used to it. So
You
the
can't come to
first time a
Louisiana.
cop, like white cops down there, grab teenage boys, right, and turn around and
Mm-hmm.
make them strip in the middle of the street, thinking they had drugs on them. I mean, you had cops down there that were killing black boys, and televised. It wasn't being put on the
Mm-hmm.
news. A racial tension going on, especially in Gwinnett County, because Gwinnett County is known flat out. You feel what I'm saying? To be one of the most
Yes, sir.
racist counties in the state of Georgia, and I just so happened to accidentally move in Gwinnett County, so I was right there on the front line of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it gave me an opinion about certain areas in Georgia, like Winder and areas like that.
What? Hey, hold, Vic. Hold up. What the fuck you know about Winder? Winder is
Look.
over a hour and a half away from the West End where you was at. Winder is over an hour and a half. It's an hour and 15 minutes from downtown Atlanta.
No,
But you
no,
know,
no, no.
oh, okay. So you know the city. You
I
know the
was in
city
Gwinnett
code.
County.
Hey, you know the
No,
city.
look.
You,
Yeah, listen, but I was in Gwinnett County. I was on basically Jimmy Carter Boulevard. You know where that is, right? So that's where I was at.
yes.
Yeah, so it wasn't an hour and a half away from me, being off of Jimmy Carter Boulevard. You follow what I'm saying?
I know what Jimmy Carter at.
My mother used to work at the Publix off of 316, past the jail. You see what I'm
Yes, I
saying?
know exactly what it's at.
Yeah, so
Hmm.
this was the grounds that I was covering. I was going into Bethlehem, Georgia. I was riding all the way, seeing all the way up to Athens. You follow what I'm saying? I was
Hmm.
literally covering. You know what I'm saying? I've been to
Hmm.
Rome. I've been all over the state, and outside of those city limits of Atlanta, where the black folks is, yeah, it gets real racial into the outskirts
Yes,
of Georgia.
sir. Oh,
It gets real
no.
racial.
Hey, Vic, I'm just gonna give you a little bit of knowledge on Georgia. I'm a truck driver, and I know about Georgia and South Carolina and Alabama and all the above. But I'm gonna put this out there to you. You can go to Sparta, Georgia, and it's more racist down there than ever. Millersville, you can hit towns. Hello?
Yeah, you still there, Marvin? You still there?
Hey,
Yep.
it's towns that's out there in Georgia, man, that are racist. But guess what? They are racist, but guess what they do? They love black women. And this is the fucked up part about all these politics. It's politics, man. It's politics, man. The white racist
Well,
cops love white women. I mean, they
well,
love white
check
women.
this out, Marvin. Hey Marvin, I was painting a house because you remember back in the '90s, landscaping was the thing to do down south because there was a lot of jobs doing landscaping. So me and a friend of mine was painting a house out in Winder. 4-year-old little girl came out the house, looked at my partner, and asked him, "Was he chocolate?" She was 4 years old, and she asked him if he was chocolate because she had never saw a black man before in the 4 years on her earth. So you have to ask yourself, how do you keep away from seeing a black person in Georgia? Think about that.
Yeah, that is
Think
something.
about that. So that little girl, until we came into that neighborhood, because when we pulled into that dead end neighborhood, okay, because it was a dead end, there was nothing but white people in that neighborhood. And when we started working on them houses, I had never in my life saw a little girl that had never seen a black person. You would think that, that would be something of the norm. But in certain areas, I mean, they seclude these children, okay, away from black folks. They still have an element of core to the Klan. Okay, the Klan
Well,
has
well,
never left
well,
Georgia.
well. Hey, check this
And
out,
I
Vic.
don't know, like I
It,
said, you said you were a truck driver. So, I mean, I was literally walking those streets. So I would see the Klan.
I
You
know
know what I'm saying?
your
I remember
ass
the
is from the
marchers.
south side. I mean,
You
West
know what I'm
End,
saying?
over there by the West End. But I know you a thug. I know, Vic. I don't talk to you. Well, Vic,
But at
check
the
this
same
out.
time, look, the thugs were going against the racist cops out there. It wasn't us fighting each other. It was us fighting them. That's the untold story that was going on in the '90s. Because when a couple of our friends got murdered, okay, by the racists, the cops made sure they covered that shit up because all of them had spider tattoos on their arm. Spider tattoos. When the white boys got the spider tattoos on their arms, you know what that means down south.
Oh yes, sir.
So
Well,
you know what I'm
Vic,
saying? Like
Vic,
the
I can't.
element of racism is to me, like I said, to each his own. But I couldn't live in Georgia under those terms. You follow me? Me personally, I couldn't do it. It was too much. Like for me, you know what I'm saying? Even at an early age, I said, hell no. Black people are not supposed to be treated like this. And a lot of black folks don't even know that they're being treated wrong. To accept that shit, and that's fucked up. That is fucked up. When you got a black man that rocks a Confederate flag on their chest and say everything is okay, that's fucked up.
Well, Vic, I just want to ask you one question. When you in Detroit right now, right?
Yep, one of the blackest cities in the United States.
Do you know where Jose William Boulevard is? Jose
What
Williams Boulevard.
is it? Jose Williams? You might be
Jose
saying this
Williams. Jose Williams.
like with that street name.
It's off of like like if you come in Detroit and you get on the turnpike and you go up and you get off on that's Jose Williams. Yeah. It's right there. It's like in the heart of the city.
Well,
Yep.
okay, the heart of the city, like where I am, the heart of the city would be like Woodward. That's Hart Plaza. That's the
Have
Renaissance Center. That's
yeah,
Jefferson Boulevard. That's
have you
like that's the heart of Detroit.
have you ever heard of Tommy's?
Are you talking about what, like a restaurant?
No, it's just like a little bike club up there.
Oh, bike club? No, I'm not. I'm not affiliated with any bike clubs out here.
Mhm. I. Are you in Southfield or something like that? Like
No.
a little just.
Southfield is the suburbs. I'm in Detroit, like the hood. Like you ride
Mhm.
around 6 Mile, 7 Mile, Grand River. You got to think about
Yeah. Grand River,
Woodward,
Grand
Grand River.
River. Yes, sir. You definitely in Detroit then. I have a bunch of my friends that's up there, man. That's cool. But you know, I don't know, like what side of Detroit, cause Detroit big as fuck, man. I mean, you
Yeah,
know, it's big. It's big.
cost of living is good out here. So I mean, you can't beat it as far as the cost of living. You know, I
It's
mean,
cheaper than
and
Atlanta. It's cheaper than down here.
yeah, way cheaper.
You
When
crazy as
I,
hell.
hey Marvin, when I was living on Beaver Run, okay. Well, no, I was living on Indian
Oh.
Trail. Look, I was living on Indian Trail and Singleton Road, right, in a
Mhm.
place that I believe it's called Windscape Village, but when I was there, it was called Madison Ridge. I was paying $750 a month. I had a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom apartment with 20-foot vaulted ceilings, a gas working fireplace. Okay, you know how the apartments in Atlanta come, washer, dryer, all
Mhm.
that shit,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
Apartment right now, my same apartment is $1,550 a month, and they didn't change shit. So the cost of living definitely has gone up. You can get a 3-bedroom house out here with 2 floors and a basement for $500 a month. So yeah, they damn sure shitting on Atlanta prices. I mean, that goes without question. And you got to remember, Marvin, the weed has become illegal. I mean, become legal out here. Niggas is selling medical marijuana, so they shitting on
Hey,
the game.
hey, cool. You can't. Hey, you can get a house down here. I got a small crib, but I'm gonna get me a bigger one. You can get a nice house about, you know, four full bedrooms for probably about 150. You know what I'm saying? 150, 200,000. And I'm talking about with a big yard, everything down here in Georgia. Ain't no, I don't look, cause I was gonna move out the area. I was gonna move out of Atlanta. And you can't move nowhere out of this city and get a
For
house
sure.
for what you can get it for down here. And I got some brothers up there on Jose Williams up there off of what they call that? I think they call it Turnpike or something they call it. Right there
Hey,
off
the
of
next time you talk to your homeboys out here, I want you to ask them why they not telling you about the auction that goes on out here every year, where you get
hey, I
houses
know.
for 10% of what they're worth. So if you got a
Mhm.
$100,000 house that you want to buy, then you only pay 10,000 for the house. Like, okay, the houses there were 25,000 houses that went on the market. 25,000
Mhm.
houses. I'd say about 6,000 properties got bought. About 6,000 properties. So that left roughly 18, 19,000 properties together. So
Mhm.
you have to think about that. Like 100,000 to spend. Not only could you buy your house, but you could also buy 3 and 4 other properties and rent them motherfuckers out.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's the benefit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
feel
Well,
me?
yeah, 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 yeah. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. They, yes, yes. That's you're a business minded person. You know, pulling on that aspect. Yes, I understand that.
Oh yeah, because I look at it like this, man. I've been working now, and I'm only 38. I've been working 20 years of my life. I'm trying to find a way out, man. I'm trying to
I've
find a
been on
way out. I've been working.
Vic,
I've been working 20
Vic,
years.
Vic. I've been on my job for 19 years, and I'm 42 years old, and I make good money. I make good money, Vic.
Well, I
I'm
feel you.
very,
I feel
I'm,
you. But look, I'm looking at it like this: as black people, we should be able to make the same good money and not have to work as hard. That's all I'm saying.
and
We need to
Yeah,
figure out a
yeah,
you
way.
gotta work smart, not hard.
well, hey,
Right?
so,
You
hey,
follow me?
sis, Hey, sister, I'm working hard right now, but I'm smart.
Hey,
Believe
there you
that.
go. That still work too. That counts too.
I'm smart. I ain't no dummy. I'm not a dummy. I'm very educated. For us in like finance and things like that, I'm very
You
smart.
gotta be nowadays. Everybody should be. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, it's a lot of get over going on, out here in the world nowadays. You gotta be on top of a lot of shit nowadays, People can't afford to be laid back and letting shit slide. For real.
Nope.
But see, I will
Hey.
say this. Oh yeah, go ahead.
hmm Yeah, go ahead, Vic. I like this new Vic. Hey, Vic, I like this new. I am on your. Hey, I like this new crazy motherfucker.
He say, like, listen.
I
I
like this
gotta get
new
on.
Vic.
Hey,
Cause
I'ma
you
just be honest,
one.
man.
You
I just like to let it out.
crazy.
Yeah, I just like to let it out. I mean, I just like to let the shit out on my channel. I mean,
Yeah,
it's about a feeling, man. If I just feel a certain type of way, I just gotta let that shit out.
yeah, yeah. Which is a good thing, As long as it's like
Well,
in a way where it's like it either empowers people or something progressive. Because there's enough silly shit that's on the internet. You can go outside and see silly shit. So it's not really necessary on every platform.
well,
Mm-hmm.
well. The funny thing is, look, when they're laughing at you, it's one thing, right? But when you turn around and put the joke on them, for some reason, it's not funny anymore.
Right,
I don't get that.
Mm-hmm.
right.
Hey,
Yeah,
Vic,
that
Vic.
happens.
I
Oh,
gotta give it to you. I gotta tip my hat off to you. What the hell you be drinking? Cause what you be drinking? Cause I be off when I get off from work. I'll log in and I'll see you on the phone taking your baby, your little girl, and I'm like, damn, Vic drinking a Budweiser or something, and I'll be laughing like hell. I be laughing, man, and I'll send that shit out to my friends, and they be like, who is that dude? I be like, hey, it's a dude just. Hey, he be on the internet and he give people knowledge and stuff, man, and you should listen to him.
Oh yeah, I
And
appreciate that.
yeah, yeah, real talk, real talk. And I seen your little girl, and I am the dude that was on Slapper Show that put my little girl out there, which I didn't really know. I don't learn now, but I'm the dude that put my little girl on Slapper Show, and people were hating, man. Curious, a bunch of them was hating. They was like, "Oh, you gonna show your daughter to somebody? About
mm.
pedophile and all that shit?" And I'm that dude. That's me, Vic.
Well, see,
I'm
you have
that
to keep in
dude.
mind. Yeah, you got to keep in mind. For me myself, I've been on social media now strong. I want to say all 700 plus days, and like anything to comes to like events, um, my daughter's all over. She's on Facebook, she's on Twitter, she's on social media. She's been on social media since she was a day old.
Mhm.
So a lot of people that find out about this for the first time are kind of shocked, but at the same time, she's been up.
Mhm. Mhm.
Some people look at it
Mhm.
different. Like I'm not ashamed of anybody in my family. Like if you come on social media and then you say, "Well, I'm married," but then you don't want to show your wife, then for some strange reason you're ashamed of your wife because I would never admit that I'm married and I have a partner, but
Mhm.
suddenly be ashamed to show who that partner is, a
Mm.
child, and then all of a sudden hide that child from people. I don't give a fuck who it is, whether it's YouTube or in real life. You follow what I'm saying? Because if you saw me in the
Yes,
street,
sir.
if you saw me in the street walking with my wife, eventually you would put two and two together. I couldn't hide my wife forever. That'd be impossible. So why not just put her out there myself? Do it. You follow what I'm saying? Takes
Yep.
the power away. takes the power away when you do it yourself.
Yep.
Yeah,
And they come, and you know what, Vic? The part that they couldn't understand was that I was looking at this guy as doing his Fathers of America. So I said, well, he's a father. He show his kids on Facebook, and he show his kids. So I said, I'm gonna show you. Fuck, that's the father, and that's why I did that. But a lot of people took that way out of context, way. And I'm not no big time YouTuber or anything like that, man. I'm just an average Joe. You dig, my
well,
brother?
yeah, I can definitely understand that. But like I said, when you have people that are trolls, you have to be careful
Yes.
on what show you go to.
Mhm.
Okay, because
Mhm.
the people that have troll shows, okay, people that you initially want to
Who left?
you follow what I'm saying?
Oh.
Get caught up, um, on a troll channel. These trolls will
Yeah.
act like intellectual when all they're doing is holding you on the line, trying to get your information, trying to get, you know what I'm saying, as much as they can out of you, internet,
Mhm.
pulling up your address. This is what they do.
For what?
Ways,
I never understood why do they
ways
do that.
of
It's retarded.
it's a form of embarrassment. It's like they get a high out of exposing you.
Mm.
That's the trick. It's something. If I can get you to come on camera and cuss me out, then I've won.
Mhm.
You follow me? If I can get you
Hey,
to
Vic.
react, yep.
Mhm. Hey, I'm subscribed to a
I
bunch of your channels. A bunch of you. I have subscribed to your channels, and I be on in the morning time when you be on and you taking your daughter to school. I saw that and I was like, oh, nah, this is good brother right here. I was like, nah, this is good.
And
This is.
you gotta remember,
well, a lot of
Carlotta.
these
Some
guys are
people just
fake.
wanna.
Huh? I'm
I mean,
sorry,
I
think
said.
Stevie.
about
What
it.
you
How
say,
many
Dad?
people?
Excuse me. I said, sometimes you got to remember, Carlotta, some people just want to watch the world burn. Some
Huh?
people are just
Pretty
wi-
much.
some people are just wired
Right,
that way to just be assholes.
right.
That shit
Mhm.
Sorry,
retarded.
go ahead.
And you see a whole bunch of
Retarded.
people on the internet. Things like, well, got a family, this, that, the other. But you're on YouTube for 15, 16 hours straight. I think that's like impossible. You can't have children
Mhm.
be on YouTube 15 and 16 hours straight. People that see me
Mhm.
too long eventually see my daughter pop out, eventually see my wife walk past. They see life behind me.
Mhm.
Knocking at the door. Something's going to happen.
Mhm.
There's no way in the world that claim that they're doing something great are a monumental level where they could just stay on YouTube for 15, 16 hours straight and no life moves around them. It's just you just see the background. No trees, no air, nothing. You're like, wow. Like for real. Like, wow.
But some people, Vic, to be honest, I think to a degree, some people are, well, I know I am superstitious. You know what I'm saying? And I believe in negative energy and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I don't like to really expose too many of my loved ones, or I don't even like to talk about people that I really care about too much, because you got people that will focus on what you talking about or who you talking about that's close to you, and next thing you know, you got a whole lot of problems with your inner circle. You know what I'm saying? Because they
Mhm.
like be promoting that negativity through that energy like that. I'm a firm believer of that shit. That's why people rarely see me. Now everybody on here, I think, has probably seen me come on camera, but I rarely do it. And I've showed my husband like maybe a couple times, but other than that, I don't let nobody see me too long, cause I
Hey,
just believe that I don't like people in my business too much, like in my background like that.
hey, Carlotta. See me, I'm a little different. See, I've been performing on stages ever since I was in the first grade.
Oh yeah, well see, if you
I've
used
literally,
to it, then that's something different. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's
I've
just
always
that
been
me,
something.
my
I've
whole damn
always did some
family
type
has
of
been
audience or something.
superstitious as hell.
I was a big thing. When of course I got caught up in the music era, so I learned how to play. You know, what I'm saying, the keyboards. I learned various instruments when I was growing up, like the trumpet, the clarinet, stuff like that. And then when the '90s came, I went and got turntables and the whole nine. I started DJing and stuff like that. Like my whole life was wrapped around music and performing.
Entertainment and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Like that's been my whole like career in front of a camera.
It's just there's
So
so much evilness out here nowadays. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I just don't. I mean, people got too much negativity. And then they mask it with like being called themselves being nice and all that old shit. But then if you're a good-hearted person, you'll be able to see through, those that ain't right. You know what I mean?
yeah, and I'm gonna tell you, I take no better enjoyment. All right, because when I run into one of those idiots, or I run into one of those trolls that thinks he has one up on me, I take no better enjoyment than torturing that troll online. I'm not gonna lie to you. I take no better enjoyment than turning the tables and doing the exact same thing to them that they call themselves doing to me.
But
And
that
when
makes
I do
sense because
that,
you into entertainment.
it's like when I do that, they don't even realize that, I mean, I'm getting a kick out of all of this. I'm
Right.
getting a real kick out of all of this.
And they be
And
getting mad for real.
I mean, like I said, I have a saying that I say, Big Damone makes people lose sleep, and I prove it. I literally will drill a point where it's sharp as a needle. Okay, I will bring the point to a
But
needle.
but it is very frustrating trying to like get under somebody's skin and they sitting up there making fun of you and shit the whole time. It's frustrating when you trying to get under somebody's skin or make somebody mad or trying to embarrass somebody and the whole time they sitting up here, making you sound like a fool. So I've seen
Well,
people become even angrier trying to do that.
see, when it comes to me, right, a lot of things that I debate online is the videos people make.
Yeah.
And when I debate the videos that they make, they turn around and like go to family attacks. So,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not the individual that attacks people's families. Like
Right.
that's not really like my thing. But if somebody wants for me to analyze, like give my opinion about their family, then I can do that. Like,
Right.
look, I compare. Look, if you want me to compare my life to your life, okay, we can do that.
I just
They're
think
gonna
it's
get upset.
pathetic to talk about somebody's children. That's like really gross. And I think some kind of way, like with YouTube, there should be some kind of thing where when people make really derogatory statements or certain gestures regarding children, I think they should be
Oh,
immediately
I got one
reported.
better for you. Hey, Carlotta, I got one better for you. The
'Cause that's
men
that's
and
weird.
women. Check this out. The men and women that talk about children. Oh, who's got that background noise? I think Marvin, you got some background noise back there, man.
Like a bag of chips or something.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah, Marvin. I think that's you. Might want to hit your mute button, man. You got some
I ain't got no
ugly
background
background
noise.
noise.
I don't have any background noise. Ain't nothing going on over here, cuz.
Okay.
Let's
It
see if you
sounds
can
like
hear it
some
now.
gas or something. Okay, it's good. But no, Carlotta, the men and women that talk about children online, okay, either one or two, they have children that they don't take care of. This was make it easy for these men and women to talk about children.
But it sounds pedophilic. it sounds
Do you
really,
follow me?
really gross. And I'm
See, you can,
thinking,
but
if somebody
look,
says something
see,
fucked
you
up
can
about
talk
your
shit about
child,
something.
to me, I'm thinking you have the mentality to actually go out here and bother somebody's children. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That shit
yeah.
starts from somewhere. You know what I'm saying? We're not going to just sit here and say, well, Vic's child, blah, 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 blah. Somebody has that in their mind regarding children
Well,
in the first place. That's why I'm feeling they should be
yeah.
reported.
Well, yeah. They initially, and unfortunately, YouTube, they don't have any type of limitations on stuff like that. They don't have any limitations on
Yeah,
stuff
but
like
they
that.
got like where you can
If
get flagged all quick and stuff like that. But they didn't got like some kind of, thing where you can submit or report people that's saying pedophilic things regarding people's children.
well,
It's
see,
like,
that's the
damn, that's
thing. See,
retarded.
that's the thing. It's not a criminal law because it's freedom of speech. That's why they get away with it so tough. That's why they get away
Yeah, but
with
I'm
it.
the type of person when you
So
start talking about, things, doing things to people's kids, I'm thinking that you would, if you given the opportunity, you will do that shit for real with somebody's
yeah.
child. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
yeah.
Fuck all that.
I'm in agreement. 200. I'm in agreement 200% of what
I mean, I can
exactly what you're
understand
saying.
bullshit talk when it come down to like adults. You talking about, go kiss somebody ass and all that old shit. Okay, you talking to a grown person like that. But when you saying shit like that about children or saying what you would do to somebody's child, no, motherfucker, you got a problem. And you are like maybe a possible, what you come to society for real. You're a predator.
Absolutely.
I don't like that
Absolutely.
way of thinking. That way of thinking, because I've gone to certain people's chat rooms, and I ain't gonna mention no names, but I have seen in the chat room where shit comes up regarding somebody's child, and it's like, are you fucking serious? You mean to tell me a
Yeah.
grown ass person is saying something like this regarding a child? And I'm like, oh hell no. See,
Yeah.
I guess maybe because I'm a woman, I'm like, where the police at? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm thinking if you think like that about this man's child, you'll actually go out here and do some shit like that to somebody else's child. Easy.
Oh yeah.
Because it's
Oh
on your
yeah.
mind like that.
I'm in total agreement.
So I
Total
need
agreement.
I need I need to find out like that about YouTube and a lot of these things. They should have some kind of filter protection thing about that, because
Well,
that's probably
that's
a
what I'm
way to
saying.
find out about a lot of these pedophiles right there. Like you can, if you catch them online on some shit, you might be saving a couple of little kids in somebody's community. You know what I'm saying?
But you got to remember, in America, we have this little thing called freedom of speech.
No, ain't nothing
So
that
in
damn
the
fun.
element of freedom of speech, this is how they get away with that stuff. Yep, Marvin, that noise is definitely you. Went away. No more noise. Marvin, yeah,
It was
that's you,
probably
Marvin.
in his microphone. He probably got real sensitive microphone.
Yeah, that mic is like picking up the air in your background. Sound went away.
He just
But
got a good mic that picks up everything. But go ahead.
I know that yeah, when it comes to the element of, like I said before, the people attacking children and going to those great lengths and doing all this thing to get people's attention, um, mind, I mean, it's easy to attack a child when you don't have to take care of one. It's easy to attack a child when you have one like biologically, but you're not in that child's life. It's easy to do these things. I mean, like if I didn't own a dog, then I could probably talk all the shit I want to about a dog or a cat or something that I didn't have in my possession. Tend to easily attack things that they don't own. You follow what I'm
I
saying?
understand what you're saying, but when you talk
Yeah.
about sexually doing things to people's children, that's the problem that I got. You can sit up there and say somebody's child ugly than a motherfucker or something like that, but when you start talking about, you know what I'm saying, like sexually doing shit to a person's child, motherfucker, you got a problem. Something's wrong with you. You really
And you know
went
what?
too damn
And
far.
Carlotta, let me tell you what happens
That's the shit that
when
I be seeing in people's chat room.
Well, listen, check this out. When you have the host, right? When you have the host of the show promoting this type stuff, the people in the chat are looking for that stuff. So it's like they're all grouped together.
I haven't seen that though. I
Well,
haven't seen
well,
that
you have to
yet
keep in
No,
on
mind.
anybody's show.
you're right.
Oh yeah,
It's true.
I
Negativity,
believe
like
what Vic is saying, but
they,
I'm just saying I hadn't seen it where it was vice versa like that. Go ahead, Deb. I'm sorry, honey. Go ahead.
I agree. I'm agreeing with what he's saying. I know what he's talking about. Seeing that because
Hmm.
all
yeah.
that negativity and all that ugliness groups together. People like that
Okay.
feed on, they feed on each other. Just like people who have thoughts, the positive stuff. There's a lot more motherfuckers feeding off the negative stuff.
Right. Yeah, I guess you got a
So you got to
point.
remember, you can't have a pedophile on a live stream saying, pedophile type stuff, right, to an
Right.
Hmm.
audience, and then you look and you see 100 people watching him say this.
And they're laughing and they're joking with him. Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
Right, you follow me?
that's true.
Everybody never left the show after he said that he wanted to sleep with a 6-year-old, 7-year-old. They stayed
What?
right there and kept going,
Wait,
like for real.
that actually
But see,
happened?
that's the thing. Well,
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
never
that kind of
seen
happened.
somebody. Yeah, they probably said something. People probably say stuff like that. But see, the thing is, that is not funny. That's not funny. That's not
Right, right.
entertaining. And I'm
You have
thinking,
to
why
see.
that shit
Look,
don't get
when an
flagged
individual
and all
says that.
that? That's crazy.
Well, look, when an individual says these things, right, then you have to look at his support system. You have to look at
Oh
the people
wow,
around them. See, that's
that's
the thing.
scary as shit.
Yeah, you have to look at the individuals who is supporting the individual that's saying that's saying this type of stuff, and who
Can
is,
you
you
imagine
know,
thousands of people?
well,
Thousands of
yeah,
people.
in certain cases
That's
there
scary.
are, and look, Carlotta, there are some YouTubers that have a big following that talk about having sex with underage girls. Yes, you know what I'm saying. I'm
That's
very aware of these
scary.
people. Some of these people are white people. Some of these people are black people. It's not even a race issue when it comes to that.
That's
Race issue
scary.
when it comes to that. And so on
But
both sides of the coin.
it is an undercover problem that exists in our
Yeah,
society, especially in the United States. It's a hidden issue. You know what I'm
and look,
saying?
I,
In
I
other
hate to.
words, they'll have you focus on, oh, America has a big drug problem. But in reality, America has like sex slavery happening, pedophilia issue rings and shit. You know what I'm saying? They basically thriving off of shit like that. But they don't be talking about that. They don't be exposing stuff like that. They have you focusing on, oh, white police officer shot somebody and all that old stupid shit. They don't
Well,
expose things that
I'm
are
gonna
really
tell you how it
save the
starts.
children.
You have idiots online right now. They're like 40 years old. Okay, you have grown ass men, 40 years old, and they're talking about how it's okay to have sex with a 15 and 16-year-old. This is how it starts. This is how it starts.
Mhm.
Yeah, and they say it
And
like a
then,
joke. They say it like a joke, and all the little
right,
minions laugh, and the little minions laugh. Ah, it's so funny. Really? What if that was your fucking 13-year-old daughter?
Yeah,
and then
see,
right, then
it's
the
not.
age number, and look, then the age number starts to
Gets
drop.
lower.
You know,
Hmm.
look, it's almost like, it's okay. It's almost like in biblical times. Okay,
Hmm. Hmm.
you know, there's an element in the Bible where it was talking about men were allowed to have multiple wives, right? But then it
Right.
became a problem. It became a problem because the husband ended up, catering more to
More
the
to the
younger wife
one. Hmm.
than he did his original first wife. The object was to treat them all equally. But the problem
Hmm.
was the man would always cater to the younger, newer. So
Yeah.
That's right.
that's when the laws in the Bible changed and said a man can only have one wife because of the issue there. Now, look, you look how in 2016 going into 2017, men still have the same eye looking at the young wife,
Hmm.
looking back, saying, well, you know what? I've been with this woman for 20 years, but goddamn, look at that 22-year-old over there. You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? They still have the same eye.
So that's like
And
human nature, like so to
it's
speak.
almost like a curse for men because it was said in the Old Testament, the New Testament, Jesus Christ said, hey, for every man that looks onto a woman that has lust in his heart has already committed adultery. Because when a man looks on a woman sexually, yeah, that's the only thing that's going through his mind at that point. Thing that's going through his mind at that point. And that's what you have now.
And want to know where she got her shoes from.
And look, you know, that's what's going on with these young or with these men now that are in their mid 30s and early 40s. They are trying to live through that you know what I'm saying, that young 20s. They see the 20-year-olds and say, well, damn, you know, I got one more shot at the title. I got one more shot.
Well, you know what? You know what I think what's wild, I think what the real issue is that we're actually hearing it. Because remember, like 20, 30 years ago, we didn't have internet. You didn't hear people's opinions. You know, you didn't hear people's thoughts.
Dark secrets.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, now we're like overexposed to the shit. So now it's like, dang, you know, like, really? You know what I mean?
And what happens when you're overexposed to something?
Think about it.
You become numb.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Some like what do you call it? What is it when you oh shit, damn. I can't think of it. When you see shit too damn much and it is like a numbing issue, but it's something called
conditioning? No, that's not it.
No. It's like when Hollywood show you all them fucked up movies and there was something fucked up happening for real. It's like, oh, you ain't even paying this shit no mind. I can't think of the word.
It's true.
I can't think of the word, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, if a meteor hits the planet, we're ready. If zombies take over, we're ready. If education fails, we're not ready.
Right, exactly. You know, I mean, it's really telling. I mean, the internet has been a good thing, but it's been a bad thing as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I think the argument of the is it art imitating life or life imitating art? I think it's muddled.
Right. Exactly.
Too many trends.
Yeah, it's like you got too many trends, options. You know, like now that's why I think a lot of people have a problem with the children because you tell your child one thing, but now they can go look up some more other shit or click on the TV or turn on something that say something totally different than what the fuck you said.
Carlotta, my son asked me because he heard from a friend of his about the cinnamon challenge, right? So I let him watch a video of the cinnamon challenge. The guy takes his spoonful, starts throwing up, stops right out of his nose, he's on the floor. My son looked at me, he's like, what a stupid thing to do. I was like, now imagine now, other people see the same video and I gotta try that.
Right. See, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you got parents that's not really taking heed to their or taking stock in their children, but you also got the fact that, you know, sometimes parents can be outnumbered. You can have a good parent, but they got to work. You know, they got to maybe work 2 jobs, and they can't maybe spend that time to be thorough on their kids or hard on their kids. You better do it and mind control the fuck out their kids. And next thing you know, people don't realize that parent you got about maybe you got the whole internet that can just debunk what the fuck you tell your child. Then they go to school and that shit can get debunked again. And then they come from school and be outside amongst other children on their way home. And then you getting debunked again. So it's like you got a lot of shit that's really working against you when you trying to raise your children right. And you don't really have that time or, you know, that time like that. And I mean, I used to think that people just didn't give a fuck and was sitting around getting high and just didn't care about their kids. Girl, it's people out here trying to work. You know what I'm saying? And trying to make ends meet. And it's like I don't think they mean to like overlook their children or do they trying to do the best they can. But it's like when you try to take care of the home, trying to make sure them children got shoes on their feet and this, that, and the third, it's hard for some people to try to keep their children in order. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the most majority of a lot of kids that come out
Yes.
alright are people that probably got a little bit of money and a little bit of time. Maybe you know what I'm saying, or some kind of balance right there. When a lot of people don't have, they're not as fortunate like that, but they got the kid. Then you can't sit up here and knock somebody for having children if they already got the child. You know what I'm saying? That's the shit that, sometimes I don't like to hear people be like dissing the hell out of people that already, this person already got this child. Why don't you, try to have a conversation to help the person or direct the person and how to, you know what I'm saying, deal with their situation going forward instead of saying how fucked up you did and how fucked up mistakes you'd have made and this, that, and the third now that you have this child. I think that's fucked up. Okay? And I think us as people, we need to stop doing that because ain't nobody perfect. You know what I'm saying? You and your husband may have had a couple dollars and was, you didn't have to worry about, you know what I'm saying, certain things and when your child come along. But then there's somebody else that probably didn't really have the money. You know what I'm saying? Just in the third. I think every child that is here is supposed to be here. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? I may not be highly religious and this and the third, but I don't feel as though God make mistakes. So every child that's here, whether mom and daddy get along or mom don't know daddy, what the fuck ever, I think they supposed to be here because all of them have an opportunity to become something great. You got my ex-husband, perfect example. His mother was a junkie, a stone junkie, and she died when he was 12 years old. This man got put through foster homes. You know what I'm saying? He got put through group homes and all kinds of shit. How about this? How about he finished school and put himself through college? So it ain't no such thing as, oh, well, if you got a fucked up background or parents and shit, then you ain't gonna end up being shit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. There's hope. There's hope for everybody
Hey,
out here.
hey, Marvin. Marvin, you still there with me, man?
We ain't lost as a society. I don't believe that.
I had a question for Marvin. Hey,
Uh-huh.
Marvin. I was going to ask Marvin. Do you know a guy by the name of Jack Frost?
Damn, who don't know that? No, I'm just playing. Ain't you got something to do with Christmas or wintertime or some shit?
I'm sorry, I'm eating. I'm muting myself because I'm eating.
Your mic is on mute, man. You got to take your mic off mute.
Marvin probably sleep.
No, I saw him moving a second ago. I got good internet. I'm watching everybody moving. There
I'm
you
on my
go.
phone. I can't
Yeah,
see.
Marvin. Yeah, unmute your mic, man.
Oh, there you go.
You're playing with your camera right now. Unmute the mic. There we go. Other button. I promise, Marvin, you can keep hitting that same button. It's not going to unmute your mic. I promise you. Hit the one on the other side. Yep, that's the camera button again. Don't you love the internet, Marvin?
Trying to think. Is my thingamadoodle. Move on.
Yeah, man, you gotta unmute that mic. You're
He said
pressing
that
the
he
hell.
be.
Hey, he is pressing the hell out of that camera button, ain't it? You know, this is all I see right now, Marvin. On and off, just like that, man. I just see the camera moving. You got to stop hitting that damn button. The other one.
Dang.
See, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing over there, Marvin. I'm the king of trolls now. I know what you're doing.
King of Trolls.
That's right. I know what you're doing. I'm literally watching you. I got my eye focused on you, Marvin. That damn microphone button.
Out, where is my? Where is? We got a streaming system now. It's like if we pay $99 for the whole year, it's kind of cool. Like I get to watch YouTube stuff. I could watch. I should watch the chat if the chat room was like really moving like that. I could watch it on my TV.
Well, yeah, you know, my wife is spoiled, man. All she like to do is look at Love and Hip Hop and stuff like that.
Oh Lord,
And yeah, my wife is all into that stuff, man.
I can't get into that. That's like I could never get into the stories like the soap operas and shit. I just can't get into that make believe shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Right, Young and the Restless and all that. All they do is like rotate the damn actors and shit. It's like, didn't that motherfucker die in a plane crash? They come back being somebody else's child and shit. They're like, the fuck?
hey, look, I know. Hey, look, I know I might be wrong for saying this, but see, my wife watched another show,
Uh-huh.
and the show is called Little Women of Atlanta.
Oh, I seen a preview of that.
And
The little midget. They
wait a
little
minute.
midget.
No, wait a
They
minute.
look
No, wait a
funny.
minute. Wait a minute. Now they got these midgets that are like uh they are like they short black midgets called the drama twins, right? And the drama twins, I'm not trying to make fun, but you know, look, I'm not saying they're cute. They are extremely ugly. I'm just going on record.
My bad.
And look, scene right where they just like had a fight scene, and to see these two black midgets, like they look like my pit bulls attacking somebody. They look like I swear, like the guys. I was like, oh shit, this looks like an Animal Planet fight. This looks like my man, the dog whisperer, and they like trying
That's
to bring
fucked
us a.
up.
I mean, if I had
That's
that clip
fucked
to
up.
show y'all, mine, that's all you gonna picture because they were
That's
sitting
fucked
behind the
up.
table and they were like growling at each other and shit, like, and then bah, you know what I'm saying? Like real talk.
That
I
is
was like,
not
hell
right.
no.
That is not right.
And then look, you know, like at the end of the episode, they met up again. And it's like when they met up again, it was no different. Like that, like Animal Planet. You put them back in the ring, them motherfuckers start fighting all over again.
Start again.
I said, damn.
That's messed up.
And then look, you know, and you know, I'm not saying that midgets can't fight because I done seen midgets whoop a tall person's ass
Me
on
too.
social media. But the midgets on that show cannot fight. I mean, that's all I'm saying. Like you know, their arms just ain't got the reach to land the blow like on a
Cause
normal
they
like punch and
ladies, they
shit.
said they ain't supposed to be fighting in the first place.
Man, I swear,
But you
like
know
you
they be
know,
fighting in the
I
acting
started.
way to not really hurt each
No,
other.
but see, no. The two black women that I saw fight, that was a real goddamn fight. You know that, the fake fights you could identify, but you got two black. I'm talking about ugly black women. They look like two frogs, but they pit bull. And I'm saying,
Frog and a
like
pit
when
bull
you
and a
see
baby.
them fight, I mean, I'm just saying when you see these people fight, you was like, damn. I started watching the show after the fight, like.
You and she watches
the,
that one too.
Oh well, yeah. Look, that's her diehard show, man. Look, so the funny thing was,
Lord
it's
have
like after
mercy.
you see something like that, it's something that you never seen before. Like two black midgets grabbed from the deepest part of the hood, thrown on social media and television, And when they come in the room talk about they the drama twins, they come in there throwing blows like they don't talk. They don't even talk. They just sit at the table. Like you can tell these some hood bitches. Like no offense, ladies, but these some hood bitches. And I be
Nah,
like,
you ain't
damn,
offending me.
damn. Like them women, like you would not invite them in your house. Like literally, you would look at this and be like, oh no, that's a problem. I'm not
Oh
no.
my god.
And that nope. It's like, why did you even tell them where we live at? Like I wouldn't even want them to know where I live at. Real. I swear. I was like, hell no.
Are they sisters?
Hell no. Yes, they sister. They are a set of pit bulls. They are a set of
Set
pit
up
bulls.
for boy.
If I get I swear, if I get the damn clip and come back with it, y'all gonna
That's
say the same
jacked
thing. Like,
up.
damn,
I will.
them
That's
little
fucked
motherfuckers.
up.
Look, anybody ever seen the movie Phantasm? They look like the midgets that jumped out the cabinet from Phantasm. Like, oh shit. Like you open the door, like, oh shit, these motherfuckers, jump on you and shit.
That's fucked up.
I'm just
Hey,
saying.
hey, Dale. Hey,
Yeah.
Dale. You know
Yes.
what that word was that I was thinking?
What?
Desensitized.
Oh, there. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
People become desensitized. That's what it was.
I'm
But you
looking
know what?
forward to seeing this clip. I really am. I'm
No,
looking
you can
forward
watch
to.
the whole show. Does it come on
Look,
YouTube? Yet?
and all
Yeah,
you
they
gotta
got
do,
this.
wait a minute, go on Google and look up the Drama Twins, and that's what's gonna come up.
Oh my.
That shit made them famous. That shit made them famous. Put in
That
the
shit
Drama
is
Twins.
embarrassing.
Look at the two, man. Look, they went
How
and I
much
don't know
money?
where they got them.
That's embarrassing as hell.
Like 2Gs, and they had to stay on the show. And they some new people,
Yeah.
all right. So wait a minute, they had an
Well,
impact.
one thing that I constantly hear that's controversial. Let me ask you a question. You a man. Do you think what's that thing that woman called Hernandez Jocelyn? Do you think that's a man or a woman?
She's a woman.
Uh
She's a woman with a fucked up body. That's all that is. You know, she a woman. Okay, that was okay openly admitting
huh.
doing coke. Wait a minute, she was doing cocaine. That's what happened. That's why her body fucked up.
I mean,
Doing
she just
coke.
looked hard in the face to me. Like she looked like a
Yeah, look,
dude
that's
to
the
me.
dope. Think about that. That's the dope.
Make you look like
All
that.
of
God
us.
damn.
So think about like people that do coke for long periods of times. They muscle tissues break down. They start to get skinny. Their bone structure gets harder, especially in women.
Okay.
She tries to cover that up with makeup, and it don't look right. You
Like
follow
a
what I'm saying?
tranny.
She
Yeah, make it look
hides
like
it.
a tranny.
Right.
Hmm.
She's hiding it like with the weave and all that shit, but it ain't hiding that.
Okay.
Depend on
Okay.
your makeup. You know what I'm
I
saying? You are
always
fucking
thought it
your
was a
body up.
man.
See, remember, there was an episode where Stevie J said he was going into rehab. And she admitted right then on the show that she had no plans on stopping doing dope. Stopping. So she was
Okay.
making a statement right there for like cokeheads in America. Like, yeah, it's all right to do dope.
Yeah, but I mean, are they being honest? You know, like, cause I mean, it is a television show,
Hell, you can look at that. You can look at her body and
and you
tell.
could just tell anyway. Okay. So basically, she
Think
probably was
about,
telling the truth.
and you know what amazes me, right? It's like they'll have like the show, right? Have the reunion show.
Uh huh.
The reunion show compared to the women that were on the show, they didn't lost weight. They didn't got skinny. You follow what I'm
Okay,
saying?
I
Their
think I
bodies
did
starting to
see something like
deteriorate.
that.
Women
So,
shrink by the time they make it to the reunion show.
so what is that? A coke diet?
So you can tell, yeah, you follow me? Yeah, man, because you can tell
Mm-hmm.
what's going on.
That how
You
people
know what I'm
lose
saying?
weight so goddamn fast out there in California.
Right. Get on
Mm-hmm.
that coke and stay on that coke.
But the one girl, I mean, I don't follow the shows, but I follow the when I keep hearing about the certain characters or whatever, then I like look into the character instead of watch the show. But the one girl I
Right.
like, she nasty as hell, but she funny as shit, and her name is Cardi B or something.
Yeah.
Cause
Yeah,
I don't
Carly
know
B.
what, but she's funny. She's just funny to me for real. She comical to me.
Yeah, she has a big
Instagram
personality.
something. Oh, okay. Cause I
Yeah,
looked at
she has a big
her little
personality.
videos on Facebook, and her little videos is like she can talk some shit, but she just just comical for real. Something is kind of realistic about her to me more than those other girls that's all painted up and all glittered up and stuff. Something is a little bit more realistic. She comes across a little bit more real to me than all the rest of them. But that one, I just wanted
Yeah.
your opinion. Cause I asked, I try to ask all the men what they think, cause to me, I thought it was a man. But now
Well,
you
no,
saying
look.
that comes, from having a drug issue or something. So I'm like, okay.
Well, no, she's naked already. I mean, you can Google Jocelyn naked. You can see that's clearly a woman.
Well,
Woman.
the guys can get
Wait
their
a
little
minute.
dangling chopped off. That don't mean nothing.
But no. I mean, when you see her, you can just see like, oh yeah, bitch, you been doing dope. Like when you see like naked photos of her, you be like, oh yeah, that's a dope head.
She don't have no
That is a
other
dope head.
kids. She's supposed to be pregnant or something now.
You know. Yeah, we'll see how that works out. I seriously doubt that there's a baby.
Right.
That might be
I
just be
hope she do
gas.
have
You
a
know what I'm saying? We
baby.
should just wait.
Cause I don't think
Bitch don't need no
Witchcom had
baby.
a baby. What's that girl that
No baby.
sings?
Jocelyn Hernandez don't need no damn baby. No, hell no.
she
Hell no. Hell no.
reminds me of my grandson's other grandmother. That's what she reminds me
I'm
of.
just saying. Look, Jocelyn just needs to go away. All right. We don't need any offsprings. All right. You just need
I
to
don't
go away.
think I don't think
All
Witchcom
right.
had a baby for real. What's her name? The girl that sang and you all that jerking around and stuff. What's her name? Beyonce. I don't think she was pregnant for real.
Man, Beyonce, look, another cokehead. I mean, think about it. Look, everybody we naming is on dope. Everybody we naming is on dope.
Damn.
And that bitch pop pills like, Beyonce, oh man. You know what I'm saying? This bitch
That
all in this
I can
wait, she
see
worship
that.
demons and everything else. Yeah, man. That bitch evil. She worship demons and pop pills. So
I
like she's
think, but
like a double whammy.
Vic, I think they didn't made that girl be like that. I don't think she herself is this way. It's just, once again, it's just something when I watch her, it's something that is like motherfuckers is making her be that way. Like she don't
Oh no,
wanna.
wait a minute. Hey, still, she
I'm not
signed the
feeling
contract.
her.
Look, she said sign the contract. Now,
I
when she
just think
signed the
she's a
contract,
puppet.
because you signed the contract, you was a choice to be a goddamn puppet. So
She's a
now,
willing participant. She's a willing
dance,
participant.
right? Dance, right? Get
But
on the stage
if
and
you
dance.
can tell a girl ain't highly educated, then they said she dropped out of high school or something. And the way
Well,
she
yeah. Look,
talks, you can tell she ain't got good sense.
she ain't gotta be educated. All she gotta do is get on the stage and dance. All right, dance. That's all.
That's what I'm
That's all we
saying.
need you to do.
She just don't look
And
happy to
sing and
me.
dance.
She never looks happy
All
to
right.
me. She doesn't look. She looks fake happy. Out of all of
Well,
real
hell yeah.
celebrities and shit, she always look real fake. I hope don't nothing ever happen to her, but she don't look happy to
But wait,
me.
look, that's what happens at Carlotta. That's what happens when you worship the devil. That's what
Yeah,
happens. You
you ain't
fucked in
lying
the
about
game.
that
That's
shit.
that's all on her.
You ain't lying
All
about
on
that.
her. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy your fucked up life with all your money. All right, you
Yeah.
can't even enjoy it like you want to.
Yeah.
Enjoy your fucked up life with all that money. You got all that money, you can't even enjoy it. Bitch, you can't even walk down
That's
the
what I'm
street.
saying. Yeah,
You
that
can't
is
even walk
true.
down the street.
That is true.
Don't nobody want to live like that.
But you know what, Vic? I have known and seen more people that didn't have hardly no money be the happiest goddamn people you ever want to be around than the people that really had a lot of money. I have seen more people that had money that was miserable as shit
Yep.
and just
I
evil
mean,
and
yeah,
mean.
enjoy,
You got people
enjoy that
out here
goddamn
that
lifestyle.
they will give you half of their goddamn sandwich. A person that ain't hardly got some shit will give you half of their sandwich before a rich motherfucker give you shit. Now I've seen that shit too.
Real talk.
That's why I said, if you got to act like that and be hateful and evil acting and shit, I don't want to be rich. That's okay. I'll pass. Never mind. Because you get up there in the money like that, you can't trust motherfuckers. You don't know if they want to be around you because they love you or, they want to be around you to get shit. You see what happened to Hammer? Hammer was nice to all them motherfuckers. And as soon as his money left, everybody else left.
Oh yeah, and look, before I forget, y'all, I
Hmm.
hope you don't mind, but not only are we streaming on Debating Woes with Judge
Hmm.
Dre, we're also on Victim Owned, the King of Trolls Network right now.
That
We're
got to
we're
do with
streaming.
Dre. I ain't got nothing to do with
We're,
that.
I'm just letting you know that we're streaming live in both areas right now. It's like we're doing a
Well,
simulcast.
that's just like if you took and copied this show to your page or something. It'd be the same thing. See, me myself, I don't care. What people say, think, whatever. You can look up my shit. It's like it don't make no difference. I ain't got nothing in my life to be ashamed of. I ain't running from shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Oh
like you
no,
can know where I live at. Ain't like the
hey,
fuck you gonna
well
put
look,
me
I
out
want
Thanks
to
for
without
show
all
you
my
telling us.
shit.
guys.
Thanks for telling us,
Yeah,
though,
look,
man.
I want. Yeah, look, I want to show you guys if it'll let me.
Cause
So,
I'm thinking people gonna see us everywhere or hear us all over the place any damn way, so it don't make no difference.
well,
Yeah.
if you notice, I mean, look, do you see my chat room is moving somewhat? You see, I got UKDQ. There's a couple of people bouncing around.
I done seen people
So,
in chat
so,
rooms say they can't stand my voice. I done seen
oh
people
yeah, well,
say fucked up
we're
things about me. I don't give a shit. I probably agree with you.
look, hey,
I'm one of
and
them
see, look,
guys.
we're expanding the show right now.
That's
We're
nice.
expanding Andre's show right now.
We're having a good
Well,
conversation. That's what's important. Good conversation.
but at least you giving credit to where
Oh yeah.
you know what I'm saying. Like how some people will use somebody or sample somebody's music, they'll give credit to that artist. You know what I'm saying? They'll let the people know where that
Oh
shit
yeah.
is originating from. So that's respectful right there, I imagine.
Oh yeah. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
I got a question for
It's
y'all.
not like you recording the shit like we on your show and not, letting it be known that this Dre show. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Oh yeah.
fair.
They better know Victor Moan is on Dre's show right now. They better, if they don't know, they know now.
At least you ain't over here clowning and shit, being all disrespectful and acting a damn fool and embarrassing yourself as a man. And you ain't doing nothing like that. So you must be a good fella.
Yeah, yeah, man. Look, I got to take the little one to school in a little while. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
School just started off. Oh, so you know what? I ain't got to worry about school no more. Hey, my girls, I got twin girls. They graduated last year. June. They graduated June. You talking about somebody happy as shit. I went to Walmart and was walking. You know, when you first come in, you see the notebook paper and all that shit and pens and pencils. I was happy as shit. I ain't had to buy that shit this year.
I feel
I
you
wanted
on
to do
that,
a
man. Cause
dance
I
in the
love.
damn aisle.
Yeah,
No
man.
uniform, no school shoes. Shit, I was happy as hell.
Oh yeah, man. Look, I know for sure. I just know for sure that yeah, this shit is expensive.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
This shit
Well,
is expensive.
How old is your little one? How old is your child, Vic?
Oh, she's 5. She's 5 years old.
She 5. Is that your only child or you got other children?
Nope, the only one. I only need one.
That's your
Thank
only
you.
child? Okay.
Yep, I'm good with my
Oh,
one.
wow. And that's
I am
wow.
fantastic with my one,
That's
and
all
yeah, I'm
right.
straight.
You sound like my mother.
I got
My mother used to say
yeah.
that.
Look, I got like 2 pit bulls. Like those are my other 2 kids. Like that's it. That's
That's
3. Okay, I'm
yeah.
good.
That's how I feel about my
Yep,
cat,
I'm
my puppy.
fantastic.
I got a question for
You
y'all.
feel me?
What's that damn?
What's that?
If you could change, I kind of touched base on this yesterday. If you could change one piece of legislator, like one law, what law would that be? Or make a new law for something. Something, implement some new law or change an existing
Oh man, you know what law I would go for? Look, I would make a new law. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
I would basically look, and this sounds insane, right? But I would literally like racism in the United States of America. Every form of racism in America would be against the law. It would be illegal.
law. Hmm.
If you were part of any organization that was affiliated with any form of racism, you would have to
Mm.
disband in America. You would have to separate yourself, and literally
Damn.
anyone caught in these groups, okay, would be
Mhm.
prosecuted to the extent of the law. That'd be a big one.
Now that was a
That'd be a
good
big one.
law, but
Oh
then it would
man,
infringe
look,
upon other laws. It would infringe on other laws, like freedom of
man,
speech and shit like that.
do you
Yeah,
know how many people be affected? Do you know how many people be affected by that if we ended
Yep.
racism? Oh man.
Yep. I don't understand why is it that we are not, allowed to be recognized as Americans collectively. Like, why is it that we're white American, black American? What the fuck? Why has it got to be all this? Like when you talk about Mexicans, you don't talk about light skinned Mexicans or white Mexicans or black Mexicans. You don't divide that shit up like that. When you talk about Puerto Ricans, you say Puerto Ricans. When you talk about Siberians, you talk about Siberians. You talk about Irish, you talk about Irish.
can you imagine the repercussions if we were actually unified?
Huh. Wouldn't make no damn money.
When you
You
figure
see,
out,
that's why they.
when you figure out,
Yeah, that's why they call me the king of trolls. I literally, I would shift this country like tremendously. It'd be like a tidal wave through this bitch.
They would make
It'd be
they
a
would make
tidal
money.
wave.
See, this racism and fake ass bullshit like this, it makes money. We ain't looking, we not noticing it because we not
If
getting
it was
our
a game,
pack and lace with it.
hey, look, wait a minute. Hey, look, if we made it into a law, we would push those people so far underground.
Exactly.
You follow me? We would push
Exactly.
those people.
Mhm.
They would go so far in the ground.
Mhm.
Follow me?
But then you
Oh
got to
man.
think about what would it do to our economy.
well, with the same logic, would you say that too much freedom is a bad thing?
Um,
Economically, possibly because you got motherfuckers that will be spiteful and take all their money out of the United States. It's like, oh, okay, y'all motherfuckers don't.
I mean, technically, we're free in the United States to say what we want, do what we want, and look at the outcome.
technically, wait, check it out.
Spiteful and move
Technically,
all their
well,
money and business somewhere else.
technically, wait a minute. Technically, you can say what you want, but you can't do what you want. Now, wait a minute. See, look, there's a difference. Here in America,
You know what I'm saying, though? This
yeah,
freedom that we have
yeah. Here in America,
has turned
Be
you
right
against.
have
back,
the
honey.
freedom.
Be right back.
Okay. But yeah, in America, you're free to do whatever you want. I mean, you can say whatever you want. But as far as doing, yeah, we need to talk about that for a split second about what you want to do. You need to talk about talk to us about what you exactly are trying to do. See,
Mhm.
because first of all, you can't be an independent thinker. We don't need that. Independent thinking is a problem in America. So you can't go out and promote things like that. All right.
Right.
Secondly, okay, you're a part of the generation that knows about real American history. That's a problem. We've already changed American history. You can't be teaching, okay, real American history. Don't do that. That's a problem. All right.
Right.
See, we've already went to history books and flipped it for the 21st century. All right. Third, okay, you cannot go to the young people and tell them that learning about politics is important. You can't do that. Not in America. You can't do that.
Wow.
The only thing you can tell the young people, okay, is basically about Kim Kardashian, Snooki, you know what I'm saying? Brad Pitt. You can tell we don't mind you talking about Nicki Minaj, all those people, Taylor Swift. That's what we need you to do. All right. You're gonna say what you want to say, but when it comes to doing, this is what we want you to do. Say a lot of
Right.
shit,
Good.
but you're gonna do this. All right. Now, look, we can keep it simple. You're going to do it or we're just going to kill you. How about that? We'll just plant dope on you and say that it was a drug overdose. It could be real simple. All right. Look, this is America. This is how we handle things in America. We plant dope on you and say that you were a crack addict. All right. That's how we do. That's how we do you in America. All right.
It's tragic.
It's horrible. Yeah, it's horrible. But look, this is the way of life. I don't care when you say that word freedom too loud, and you attract those people. They're gonna be like, hold up, keep screaming this. Okay, you think you really free? Oh, okay, we're gonna show you. You didn't learn about Homeland Security, did you? Look, okay, we're gonna show you. Look, we're gonna show you how free you are. Oh, okay. You talk about look, you bring up the Constitution while Homeland Security is beating your ass. Like, what about the Constitution? Shut up! Bow, 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 and landing on your ass.
Tasered.
Right. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna tase you. They gonna put hands on you. They ain't gonna tase you. They gonna just beat the shit out of you, old-fashioned way. You come out the room making a video talking about I just got beat up by Homeland Security. They're like, we don't believe you. We don't fucking believe you. You got beat up by Homeland Security. Okay. It just happened. Okay. Do you have any footage? Did you record it?
No.
Look at my face. Look at my face. Man, you got jumped by some thugs or something. That's what happened. You just don't want to tell nobody. That's how America is programmed. Homeland Security could come in your house right now, kick your ass. Matter of fact, they could beat your ass on camera. On camera, right? You could get 1 million views, have the news pull up to your house, right? Because you got the footage. Gonna come out and say, we thought that you were a terrorist. That's why we beat your ass. And that's gonna be the end of that.
Yeah,
the end of that. You ain't got no money coming, nothing.
It's a sad state of affairs.
But I paid attention, right? Because I'm a history buff, and I'm a Christian too. So when the whole thing started coming out that these guys were devil worshippers, I had to like go to the Bible and really make a comparison to see if I could prove that.
Right.
You follow me? To prove what the Bible said about Satan and his abilities, and then compare it to the politicians of the world. And I'll be damned, and I'll be damned if I didn't come up with a match like that was clear as day, like that was visual. Like, oh shit,
right.
Like okay, now I see why these guys are so powerful and the elite and all this other shit. Awesome. Awesome. It makes sense now. You feel me? It all makes sense. You never thought about like the devil worshippers like being like the rulers of the world, but they are like the people that commit the most crime are the most richest people in the world, and they commit genocide on a global scale. This is something that Satan would do, like literally, like you know what I'm saying. This isn't something.
If he can't kill you, he's going to take your soul.
Well, I got one better for you. He doesn't just see, people underestimate Satan. See, Satan doesn't just want individuals. He wants generations. It's bigger than, you know what I'm saying, just you as an individual. You as an individual are really worthless to Satan because you know what I'm saying? Satan wants the young. Yeah, Satan wants the young.
Yeah, so you're going to influence your kid. Your kid's going to influence their kid, and it's going to keep going.
Exactly. That's what makes him so intelligent. Yeah, see, that's what makes him so intelligent. He has an angle that people underestimate him and consider him to be some type of monster when he's more like one of the greatest politicians that ever walked the planet. He has more intelligence. So he has more intelligence than anyone else, and he's been here longer. So with that on a system, his only goal is to keep you out of heaven. That's all he wants. So as long as you don't believe in him, and as long as you don't believe in that whole system, imagine the people that found out that, okay, Beyonce and all these celebrities were devil worshippers, right?
Mm-hmm.
The generations actually were attracted to that. They were attracted to the fact that Beyonce was a part of the Illuminati and Nicki Minaj and the presidents and this, that, the other. The young generation was attracted to that. Now, what you have there is a Bible verse basically coming to pass because it talked about everyone falling and worshiping the wild beast, that the dragon gave his authority to the wild beast, and everyone looked and worshiped the wild beast. Authority from the dragon. You see what I'm saying? And that's what you have in this scenario now. You have people that are and white. That's why I said the devil's not a racist. He goes after generations and they go on all colors. You feel me? Have elements of, let's say, the 60s, 70s, and 80s where you had white music talking about worshiping the devil. And then when you got to the 21st century, you had rappers like Lil Wayne and people like that talking about worshiping the devil. You see what I'm saying? It was a systematic thing. It was set up so it could be broken down.
Yeah.
And affect everybody on the board. You know what I'm saying? At one time. That's the trick. The trick. And a lot of people, you know, they fall for that. They fall for that because they say, well, this can't be real. But wait a minute, you're seeing these people benefit from worshiping Satan, and they're admitting that they're worshiping Satan. So you just gonna not take their word for it. You hear me? I would just not take their word for it. That out of all the shit you've seen growing up in the 70s and 80s where you thought Satan was a monster, here are the people that are coming out saying, no, 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 we're the people that worship Satan and we rich as fuck. because we plunder and we kill, you know, babies and all that shit. Yep, we sure do. We sure do. And we are rich as fuck for it. So that puts a lot into perspective. When you have devil worshipers that are politicians and literally they got all this power from worshiping Satan the right way, not the exorcist and all that bullshit you see in the movies, doing it the right way. Real, if Satan's walking on the earth and people are benefiting from him, I mean that's to me that's just obvious. To me that's just obvious. Satan can't exist unless God created him, right? So here's all these people doing all this evil shit on the earth. It talked about Satan being kicked on the earth. Where you have cannibalism, where you have people that you know what I'm saying, go around and do all these things and literally call on these spirits and do all this crazy shit. It's crazy, ain't it? I mean, it's literally right in your face, in my opinion.
No, it's definitely obvious.
I mean, I've done a lot of research on that stuff, and you know the thing about it was, you know, you want to research it and find something fake. But the more you research it, you know, the more everything starts to match up. So that's the real scary part. That this stuff dates back into the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Like people don't know. Like they think it's some type of game, or they think it's some type of element that is, you know, made up by social media. But the people that
Fortunately, I'm going to say it like this: not everybody is supposed to get it. Like that's a very true thing. When you talk about beliefs, because I'm not going to say religion, I'm going to say beliefs and faith, right? Not everybody's supposed to have it. People keep forgetting that. Like, you know, you don't believe in a higher power, you don't believe in the afterlife, you don't believe in consequences, you know, on your soul or anything like that. That's cool. You know, that's cool. It doesn't make it not true though, just because you don't believe it. You know what I'm saying? People didn't believe the world was round.
Well, you have coincidence,
they thought it was flat.
Right?
So somebody pointed this shit out. The only bad part is, well, or fortunate part, is that by the time you get to find out, you're already dead. And then it's too late.
And look, I've done research like in certain areas, right? Because you know the Bible talks about, you know, these angels being these supernatural creatures that like are super intelligent. So when I looked at a couple of other sources, right, there's a book, I believe it's called the Book of Enoch, and people say, well, that's a whole different thing from the Bible, right? But when I did research on the Book of Enoch, I found something that was really, really strange that people don't want to talk about in the Book of Enoch. In the Book of Enoch, Enoch claims that he saw the angels fall from the sky like stars and go into the animals. Now, the thing is, in the Bible calls the angels the sons of the true God. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And in the scenario of you had a serpent that was communicating with Eve. Now, if these angels, just speculating here, fell from the sky like stars and went into the animals, wouldn't the animals be able to talk and communicate with the humans on the ground? So regardless on what they went into, they would be to communicate on anything if they were supernatural beings, right? I mean, that just makes sense. They're not human. So then there's an element in the Bible where it talks about the sons of the true God, um, started to look at the daughters of man and saw that they were good looking and started taking wives for themselves. So at this point, the angels were having sex with women, okay? And it talks about the Nephilim being born, these men of giants. They were half men, half angels, men of fame. Now, when you look at ancient Egyptian history talks about these great gods like Horus and all these other big, gigantic people.
Greek mythology too, yeah.
Talk about these giants of old. And then when you look at even periods in time, like the Aztecs and the Egyptians are from two separate time frames, but yet they were building the exact same structure on two separate continents. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like when it came to the Aztecs claimed that they saw aliens, right? That gave them this intelligence. But the Egyptians claimed that they saw gods. You follow me? That had the same intelligence. Okay? If the Bible talked about Satan and 1/3 of the angels falling down to heaven, guess who the first people on earth would have saw these angels fall? The humans on the ground. You follow me? Regardless on what country they were in, identified these supernatural creatures as something that was not human. Whether they were in Egypt, whether they were in China, whether they were in, you follow me, Brazil, or any other continent, when these angels allegedly fell in the Bible, you have all these different civilizations talking about they saw something in a form that was not human.
Right. And they considered gods.
Right. All religions, regardless if it's Hinduism, everybody recorded something that said that, hey, this is not human. And they all, and look, when you look at these gods and what they're capable of doing and things, it's funny how they all resemble the same trait. All have certain, supernatural abilities. They could, give you strength and do these things. You know what I'm saying? Give you these abilities. Now, when it came down to Satan, okay, people thought that because you go to church and they tell you that he's this monster and all this other type of stuff. But the Bible talked about if you worship Satan, that Satan had the power to give you the kingdoms of the world. So who wouldn't want the power of the kingdoms of the world? This is what he could give you. So on a level, when he offered it to Jesus Christ didn't take it. But when Jesus was killed, somebody took the deal. Now think about this. Who is the richest people in the world? If you think about it, who are the richest people in the world? The Jewish people. The Jewish people. The Jewish people are, and not all Jewish people, just a certain sect of Jewish people. About that.
You know, I used to live in New York, and one of the things I noticed about the Jewish culture is they would always shop in each other's stores. Like
That's
they were
right.
very pro supporting each other.
That's right.
The same thing was for the Korean people too. They would very much shop in each other's stores.
Think about that. And on the level of certain degrees, you see like the Catholic preachers like that were caught up with Hitler and these things that were going on back then. You had some people, okay, that was involved in the church back in the fucking 12th century, in the 13th century, that had made these deals way back when. You know, there are stories that talk about came up with the theory of evolution, Charles Darwin. You know, if you do history on Charles Darwin, you know, the element that it took me was when I did research on him, you know, it was stories that he was contacted by Satan himself. And Satan himself gave him the ability, him the ability to have the insight that he did when he went to that island and came back. Elements of rebel angels that walk on the earth, and when they hit in certain areas, they were never recorded as a supernatural phenomenon. I'll give you a perfect example. The Black Plague that killed over what, 1 million people in France back in the 15th century. This was something that came from a rat. Out millions of people and just disappeared. What technology did they have back in the 15th century to fight the Black Plague? We didn't have no DNA centers back then. You didn't even hardly have electricity back then. But this was something, a disease that came out of nowhere.
I think it was by accident they figured out that cleanliness was very helpful and that it was a big problem for the spread. I think that it was over here. Like, you know, a lot of people died for them to figure it out.
Well, this is what it was. The element of the rat that was coming from the boats.
I don't know how they eradicated it, though. I don't know that. I don't know how it ended.
Well, no. Well, if you go and look at the history, okay, it came from rats offshore. This was a disease that literally came from rats, okay, and the rats that would move through the city, all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, you know, they get into food, they get into water systems, they do this, and this is what started killing people. Now, the same thing, like when it comes to these, like the Black Plague is probably like one of the deadliest plagues ever recorded in history. Like there is no cure for the Black Plague because it didn't even have time to be recorded. You see what I'm saying? This was a disease that came and no one was, this was the disease that no one was able to even, a doctor could not even capture it in a capsule and say, look, this is what this is. They would have to like recreate it in a lab in some type of way. But that was a form of pestilence. You follow what I'm saying? That was a form of pestilence. And pestilence, you know what I'm saying, is a very real thing in the Bible.
Yes.
So think about the murder in the level of a generation. Because when angels attack, they don't just attack you, not a whole fucking city. They don't just attack an area. For example,
you talking about demons?
If you look at, well, what you call demons is something on the level of a fallen angel.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? These angels are still angels. They're on the ground. They're just on the ground.
That's right.
That's
they're the ones that followed Satan. They were the followers of Satan.
And see, nobody ever like paid attention to certain things, right? Like in the Bible, it talked about Job's family being killed by a great wind, something in the form of a tornado or a hurricane.
Yeah, the house collapsed or something.
Okay, now you look at Hurricane Katrina. Look at all the people that died. The homes that were affected at Hurricane Katrina. But let me ask you this: what were they doing down there?
But down in that area, practicing like voodoo shit like that.
Yeah, but
exactly.
That's what I was thinking. Any damn was.
Wait a minute, didn't that happen to Job because God was testing him?
Well, I mean, I put it to you
if
like
you look
this.
at it on a spiritual level.
Well, look, in the Bible, it talked about Satan having control of the weather.
Yep.
A lot of things that preachers don't talk about. But if you look at the story of Job, Satan caused a great wind to knock down Job's house. And you have to think about what kind of wind could knock down the four corners of your house.
A very forceful one, that's for sure.
Think about that. The only thing that could really tear up a house that would be in the form of a great wind would be a mighty hurricane or a tornado.
Right.
A tornado would go straight through your house and dissipate.
But look at the people that's well, Vic. When you go in that direction of what you're saying, you also have to consider the weather stations, meaning HARP, which is located up in Alaska. There's 7 locations all over the world that they
Hey, sorry,
control the weather. You see
sorry,
what I'm
one
saying?
second. One second,
They
guys. I'm heading out. Got stuff to do. It
okay.
was nice talking to you, Vic.
All
Carlotta,
right,
be
sweetie.
cool.
Okay.
Talk to you guys later.
All right, darling. But let me tell you something, Vic. The thing is, right, you gotta look at that as being satanic too, because that is represented by motherfuckers like trying to rule the world, like as if they God. They trying to play God by doing, creating that weather station. Do you understand what I'm
Well,
saying?
yeah,
If you
you
look up
have,
HARP, look at the shit that HARP be doing. They can cause earthquakes. They can cause tornado. They can look at what HARP can do. Dead serious. I lie to you
and,
not.
and look, well, there's a path of people from the Old Testament, basically sided with Satan back to the era of the Canaanites. Okay, and you can track the groups, the Sabians, the Chaldeans. All of these people were Satan worshipers in the Old Testament.
Oh,
God
you
never
talking
killed
about
these
this?
people.
Okay.
But look, yeah, I mean, no. This is after the flood. This is after Noah's family. This is after Noah died.
Right, right,
There's a
right.
bloodline. There's a bloodline of people
I thought it came
that
from Cain,
sided with
though.
Satan. No. Check this out. Canaanite. Well, Canaan is the son of Ham
Okay.
in the
Canaan.
Bible, because Noah had right.
Okay.
Noah had 3 sons. His 3 sons were Ham,
Ham
Japheth, and Seth.
is Seth, right.
Right now, Ham, his firstborn son, his name was Canaan,
Why they
and
changing
later
that?
on, and later on, his son Canaan becomes a whole fucking city. Nice.
Okay, yeah.
You
Not to
feel me?
be
Because they didn't have
confused.
land.
Not to be
Right.
confused
They
with
didn't have
Cain from the Genesis version. Okay,
right,
gotcha.
because they died in the flood. But Canaan, okay, his family
Hmm.
bloodline became the first followers of the fallen angels. Right. And when it came to his bloodline, you can follow his bloodline all the way into the New Testament. People never died. These people never got wiped out. God never did anything to the followers of Satan since from the Old
Mm.
Testament to the New Testament. He allowed these people to flourish and live. So these people have literally continued on, you know what I'm saying, without flaw all the way into right now.
But this would be the same as when the Muslims speak of the jinns. These are people that have sustained, the beginning of time. You know
Well,
what I'm saying? They're called jinn.
right,
The same shit
right.
almost. Okay, I got you.
So you got to remember,
In the
Satan and the
Quran.
fallen have to keep their human generation going. They have to get their message out. They have to promote their message. All right. And they can't do that without humans advocating for them.
But see, to be
Understand?
honest with you, Vic, I always looked at it as more like simple, like where, when God kicked Satan out of heaven, Satan basically hit the earth. He took a third of the angels with him. So I'm thinking hell is right here. You know what I'm saying? Satan running the earth, because there is a passage somewhere in the Bible that says, "My kingdom is not of this world." You understand what I'm saying?
That's the thing. Yeah, when Satan hit the earth, believing in Job talks about he's walking around.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I just imagine something that doesn't sleep.
Right. Right.
Satan doesn't have to sleep. He doesn't need a nap.
All, yeah, like the
In fact,
all-seeing eye.
well,
You know, the representation of the all-seeing eye.
yeah, I mean, I show this to a lot of people. Like,
Hmm.
I was a big fan of Michael Jackson.
Okay.
I
Hmm.
was a big fan of Michael Jackson, but when I show you this, you know, it might intrigue you just a little bit. We were all fans of Michael Jackson.
At
We
one point in time.
physically, I mean, he was one of the greatest pop stars on the planet, especially from the 80s to the 90s. I mean, he was undefeated.
True. I
Totally,
like them more in the 80s
totally
though.
undefeated.
Fine.
Let me see. I'm gonna try to blow up one of these pictures for you because this is the Dangerous album cover. Everybody had this album, but the thing
Is
is,
that the one where Remember the Time? Which one was it that had Remember the Time on there?
oh yeah,
Was
yeah.
that
Remember the time?
when
He
he
had a
was
couple of
dressed all
dresses.
Egyptian and shit? Like the Egyptian thing? He was doing the Egyptian theme in the video?
Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying. So I want you
Okay.
to, but see, I want you to look at this. I want you to look at this
Okay.
again. Okay,
Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna blow
I
this
see.
up.
I remember that.
Try to not get, try to get some pop-ups here. Wait a minute. Now,
Yeah.
ask yourself, why is Michael Jackson right there on his album cover have a naked child holding the skull of a dragon inside of his hand? Explain that.
Well, I can explain it if you wanna hear me. Well, this okay. When it comes down to um black magic and stuff like that, um, the child basically either you had sex or maybe extract blood from a child. It empowers you. It gives you more
Right.
power.
Look at the machine, okay? Because right here to the right, the carousel, there's a
Mhm.
child, and then there's some type of skeleton back there. I'll get
Mhm.
another more HD because that one's not really good. I want to get an HD, and basically, a lot of people never paid attention to this stuff
Mhm.
at it for the first time.
Mhm.
I'm gonna zoom in here. They're gonna
Mhm.
pop up. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. And then, okay, secondly, Aleister Crawley. Why is Aleister
Mhm.
Crawley on a Michael Jackson album cover? He don't sing.
Be-
When you
because
look,
that was the
okay,
that.
look,
Mhm.
in the middle, the planet is upside down.
Mhm.
This is different forms of demonic worship.
Mhm.
This is all like devil worship right here
This
on
is
the
what
album
Mike
cover.
was talking about. This is what he was talking about later on
Now,
when he said
I'm,
they wanted me to make the music. I didn't want to make the music they wanted me to make anymore.
and
Remember
look,
he
I'm gonna
said
show you
that?
something else. I'm gonna show you a Prince album cover.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna show you a Prince album cover. And a lot of people, once again, to this stuff, they look right past it, trying to
Mhm.
like throw it in your face.
Mhm.
Okay, on Prince's 1999 album cover.
Mhm.
Okay, if
Mhm.
you turn the album cover upside down, like I'm doing right now,
Mhm.
see something. As soon as I open it up, you're gonna see something that you probably would have never paid attention to. Also a part of this as well.
Yeah, big time.
And you go to the image here. Okay. Now I'm going to zoom in a little bit and pull it over here. I want you to notice, damn it.
Move it over
Okay.
to the right more. You
Now,
gotta move it over to the right.
okay. All right. Now I want you to notice here the 999 is 666, and then the one is a penis. You see that?
Yeah. Mhm.
Penis. Now I want you to look at the Prince name. Look, it's E is backwards, the V, the I, and the L is backwards. Evil.
Mhm.
There you go.
Mhm. That's right.
And then you see the P, there's a house burning. engulfed in flames where the P is.
Mm-hmm.
This is basically your devil worship inside of our society.
Oh yeah.
This is Satan hiding in plain sight.
Plain sight. There you go. That's right.
Okay?
That's right.
And as far as these people selling their souls, yes, they are making a profit from selling their souls to Satan. It is exactly how the Bible told the story. This is not a joke.
Right. That's right.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So on the level of, okay, if we can prove that Satan is real, then the Satan that these guys are worshiping, that Satan is from the Bible. He's not from another book. He's not from the Hindu books. He's not from the fucking Quran. He's not from any of those places. These people are worshiping and they're getting paid for
Mm-hmm.
is the one from the Bible. He has no other source. Like that's the issue when you talk to a lot of these people that call themselves scholars and this, that, the other. Because the people that are benefiting, when we look at what they worship and what they believe in, okay,
Mm-hmm.
they only have one source. It only has one direction.
Mm-hmm.
And it scares the shit out of some people. But a lot of people have done this. And Prince and
But you
Michael
know,
Jackson are probably two of the main ones. And you notice, look at the all-seeing eye. This is
yeah.
a element of the Egyptians. I mean, this kind of proves that the Egyptians were the originators. They were the ones that got in contact with these fallen angels first. They were the first ones to gain power from the fallen angels that fell on the earth.
Well, didn't Moses ask the Pharaoh of Egypt to let his people go? So why would he be leading his people out of Egypt if Egypt was such a great place? That's
Well,
the part I
no,
never understood.
what God said to
I never understood that.
was it wasn't about letting his people go. See, God didn't even want to interfere with Pharaoh whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
All he asked Pharaoh to do was allow his people to come and worship him. Because Pharaoh had his own set of gods.
But he
And the
enslaved them.
people, right.
Mm-hmm.
So once again, who's he enslaving? He's enslaving the
The
people
Israelites.
that Satan, wait a minute, he's enslaving the people that Satan gave him the power to enslave.
Okay.
People have to understand when Satan fell to the earth, it wasn't God's job to keep up with Satan and control Satan. See, that's what people look for. They raise their hand and don't realize the mistakes that were made long ago. See, God has an issue with man. All right. And they expect God to just run down here like Superman every time he calls. No, it don't work like that.
I think we are
It don't.
tested. I think we have to go through this planet or go through this earth's life or whatever as a test, spiritually speaking.
Wait, I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give you a crash course. I'm gonna give you a crash course in God's opinion. Oh man, and you
I
got to
don't
think
think
about
he
this.
makes mistakes.
Wait. Think about it like this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Adam and Eve, right? Don't eat from the fruit. They ate from the fruit.
That's
Okay?
because Adam was listening to
No
them
wait,
damn
no wait, wait, wait.
females.
No, 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 look, no wait. Okay, moving on, right? Cain kills Abel,
Mm-hmm.
right? Okay. So
Good and
look, God
bad.
says, hey, wait, he tells Cain, he says, hey, I'm not gonna kill you, all right? But you gotta get the fuck on. All
He
right?
got the mark on you. Uh-huh.
So now, Cain has a son named Lamech. Lamech was 10 times more bloodthirsty than his father ever was.
I understand that.
Now, there's a passage in the Bible that says Lamech told his 3 wives, because he had 3 wives, he said, if Cain is to be avenged 7 times, then Lamech is to be avenged 77 times. So basically, he was saying that if anybody was to cross him, 77 people would die.
A lot more
Okay?
than right. Uh-huh.
You feel me? So God says, you know what? Fuck this. He kills everybody except Noah. We hit the reset button. All right. Now they come off the boat. Everything's going fine. Noah finally dies. Now it's just the grandchildren running the planet, right? You know what they start doing? They start building the Tower of Babel. Here comes God again. He says, you know what? I'm not going to kill these motherfuckers. I'm going to just mix up the languages. I'm going to fix this problem. So he mixed up the languages. Okay. Like you said, here come the Egyptians enslaving people. By this time, God is getting a little frustrated. All right. So he goes to Pharaoh. He says, hey, dog, I'm not coming in to fuck up none of your shit. I just want you to allow my people to come and worship me. That's it. That's it. Pharaoh like, fuck him and fuck the horse he ran on. All right. So you think I'm a joke? God sends the 7 plagues. Pharaoh like, fuck it. No, I'm still not doing it. So look, when God separates his people from Egypt, right? All right. Moses and God fall out. God told Moses to take his people into the promised land, right? You know what Moses told God? He said, hey, God, I can't go over there because the Nephilim over there.
Well, that's probably why
So
he was
God was like,
wandering.
oh, okay.
That's probably why he was wandering for
Right.
40 years in the wilderness.
Right, because God was like, oh, okay. He was like, okay, bitch, you don't trust me, bitch? I'm God. You don't trust me, bitch? Okay,
Adam
dog.
didn't.
Okay, dog. Look, go on your motherfucking way. And that's all you heard from Moses. So then, right, look, it happened then, right? God take a last straw. He sent Jesus down here. Talk to them motherfuckers. I'm not talking to nobody. They sent Jesus down there and they killed Jesus Christ. Notice God didn't talk to nobody in the New Testament. You follow me?
Yeah.
He didn't send his son down here and got
But
murdered. Now,
but
look.
Lamech was Methuselah's son. He was of Cain's genealogy, which was the 4th generation of Cain's genealogy. Speaking of
But
what's the
think
guy
about
you just
this.
said?
But wait a minute. Think
Lamech.
about this. You look. You go into the downstairs apartment, right? Because they're making too much noise, right? Okay. You go down there. You say, "Hey, y'all making too much noise. I'm trying to sleep. Can y'all please keep it down?" The motherfucker say, "Okay." You go back upstairs, right? As soon as you get back upstairs, they start making the goddamn noise again. Okay. So you come downstairs a little frustrated. So now you're like, listen, bitch, I just told you, man, stop making all that goddamn noise. You said you was going to stop. Why the fuck are you tripping? Stop making the noise. Okay? You come back upstairs. On the 3rd trip, your child says to you, you know what, Ma? You sit here. I'm going to go down there and talk to him. When you send your son down there, they beat up your son. You ain't going to have that many words for the people downstairs when you go down there. That's how God looks at man. That's how God sees the world. You know what? I've done everything I could to try to teach y'all motherfuckers. I literally tried to clean up this world city for city because he destroyed the Sodom and Gomorrah. He did a lot of shit. Is tired of man's excuses. Like some shit you go have to get on your own.
But he give us the right to freedom of life. You know, like we're the master of our own destiny, freedom of choice. You see what I'm saying? We have the right of knowing right or wrong, or to pursue right or wrong. This is what he basically taught us. You know what I'm saying? If it was all about what God say, we would live in a society where it's all good all the time. You know what I'm saying? But how can we, in our spirit life, be judged on anything we do if we had nothing to compare it to? In other words, you have to have bad to know when you're really good. You have to have good to know if you're doing something really bad. You understand what I'm saying? So
Hey,
we
look,
need that balance like that.
Hey, you ever notice, like, regardless of anybody's religion, if they're in a life-threatening situation, they get to praying to Jesus real quick.
Right.
Look, I don't care what religion. When their life is in danger, the first person they call on is Jesus Christ. But here's the issue there. There's an issue there. It said in the Bible, whoever disowns me, I disown them to my Father who's in the heavens. There's also a
Mhm.
passage that says, "Not everyone that is saying Lord, Lord will get into heaven."
That's right. That's right. That makes sense to me.
So, so where is this God forgives all thing? Like that's not in the book.
Let me ask you a
Like
question.
where is
Now,
that?
let me ask you this. If, say like, um, hmm, say like you got some food, right? I'm hungry. And you're not somebody that just automatically, give somebody some shit, right? So what I'm going to
Right.
do is act like I'm a good person or act a certain way to get some shit from you. You see what I'm saying? And this is why your God doesn't automatically be like, oh yeah, you cool with me, it's all good, whatever. Because you got a lot of people that act like, like these preachers and shit. You know what I'm saying? They be like, talking about, oh yeah, acting like they so saved or whatever. And but yet still they just get money off the whole deal. You feel me? So it's
Right.
also saying that in the Bible that you will be blotted out of the book of life. Period. Like your whole existence, like you never existed,
Yeah.
will be erased if you sit up here and be a false prophet and lead people, in the wrong direction. So these preachers and shit, they're sitting up here telling people this and the third, just to try to get shit out of them, they're going to really suffer. You know what I'm saying? When there is ever judgment day. You feel me? So,
Right.
it's like it says it in there. Now, a lot of people don't want to believe what it says in the Bible. I'm not a highly religious person, but let me say this and hear me out for real. This is what really tripped me out. Mind you, the Bible is supposed to was written way before I was born. Okay? So tell me this. How can something that I feel be documented in a book that's not written about my feelings? How is it that they knew already? In other words, like I've always had this thing where I don't think it's right to kick a man in his private parts. I don't give a fuck how much torment or what drama we going through or how much I'm trying to fight for my life. It just doesn't come natural to me to kick a man in the nuts. Guess what? I was flipping through the Bible one day, right? Just how you just look through, like little, passages and stuff like that. Tell me this, Vic. Why do it say that in the Bible? It said that as a woman, you are not supposed to kick a man or like do anything to a man's private parts in the what they call it when you in a fight or something like that. You should be like stoned or some shit. I think it's in the it's maybe in the Old Testament. You understand? They said even if you in the
Yeah.
course of defending your man, you are not supposed to take and hit a man in his private parts or his private area as a woman. That shit bugged me out because you gotta understand something. All my life as a female, I was always told if a nigga do this, that, and the third, you kick him in the nuts, you kick him in the nuts. I've always been told to do that, but I never felt like it was right. Then all of a sudden, I cracked the Bible open one day. Bam! It's right there saying that not to do it. That tricked me to freak out because I'm like, shit, I always felt like that was wrong to do anyway. My mother used to tell me, you so sensitive. Stop worrying about what people say. You always worrying about what somebody say to you. Stop worrying about what people say. Woo, woo, woo. Guess what? In Matthew, right? One day, once again, I clicked, popped open the Bible. There it is. I used to feel so weird and outcasted because I was always feeling, sad or I'll cry quick if you say some shit to me. Guess what? In Matthew, it says it right there. It says you can do more damage by what come out your mouth than what you put in it. So therefore,
Hey,
I wasn't wrong for being fucking sensitive. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah, and listen, see,
Dismiss what the Bible say all they want to, but there's
now,
some
now,
shit written in there
now,
that apply to us as human beings for real.
well, you know what the funny thing is? The one thing I went looking for the Bible was I think the hardest thing, and I went looking for the
I wasn't even
supernatural.
looking, dude. I wasn't even looking.
Well, this is what I'm saying. I went looking for
I
the
was just, I guess
supernatural
God just guided me on some
in the
shit.
Bible. See, what you really want to do that'll really intrigue you.
Hmm.
Looking for the supernatural. Go and look for the trail. Like when you go and look through history, look at the people that tried to defy the Bible. Like I'll give you a perfect example. like in the Bible, it says that Babylon it would be destroyed and it would never be inhabited again. Okay, this is a Bible verse. Okay, that God said that Babylon would never be inhabited again. Babylon is an actual real city,
Right.
in the world. Okay, now
But it's
let's
called probably
look at
California. No, I'm just
Babylon.
kidding.
Babylon, I believe, is in Iran or Iraq. I think it's in Iraq. This city,
Really?
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's look at the people that tried to inhabit this city. The first individual in history of the city was Alexander the Great. He died in his 30s.
Mm-hmm.
The next individual that was a great leader that tried to go into the city of Babylon and inhabit it was Adolf Hitler. What happened to him? The next individual was Joseph Stalin. We know what happened to him. The next individual that we know recently that had tried to inhabit the city of Babylon was Saddam Hussein.
Huh.
Saddam Hussein had his headquarters inside the city of Babylon, a place that in the Bible, God said it would never be inhabited again. So why is it that every human being that tries to go in there ends up dying in some way, crazy, odd coincidence, whether it's the military blowing your ass up or you catching a heart attack or something happens to you?
Because, Vic,
You
you
go
know,
into the city of Babylon.
Satan is defiant of God. So therefore,
No, 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 no,
anybody
no, no,
that
no, no, no. This was a God. This is God's commandment. God,
no,
not
what I'm
Satan.
saying is
God
no,
said
listen, hear me out, hear
that
me
this
out.
place.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But what I'm saying is people that is filled with the spirit of Satan tries to enter a place where God said not to go. This is why, Satan is defiant of God. So if God
Well,
say
no,
don't do
actually,
this,
he isn't.
people are trying to
Well,
do
if
it
you,
anyway.
well, no, see, that's the thing. People think that Satan and God are enemies. The Bible tells a different story. Satan and God are
They're
not
not
enemies.
enemies. I like that.
The enemy that Satan has, the enemy is man. You are
They had
Satan's
a
enemy.
deal. They had a deal with
Now,
Job. Remember, wait a minute. They had a deal with Job. He said, God said you can do whatever you want to do to him, but don't kill him. He said that to
well,
Satan.
look, the
Because God
object of the
said
game was
Job is going
this.
to turn to
See,
me. And Satan's
this
like,
is what it
he going
was.
to be down with me. See?
No, it wasn't like a get down element. What was going on was this. Satan's argument to the angels in heaven was that the only reason why Job was worshiping God is because God had blessed him and blessed everything that he touched.
Right.
So
Exactly.
when Satan challenged him to do was, he said,
Took
God, I
everything
want you
away.
to touch. No, listen, he said, touch everything he has, he'll curse you to your face. So God's response to Satan was, everything that he has is already in your hands. Just don't put your hands on the man himself.
Yeah. He said
So
just
when
don't
this
kill him.
happened, this was Satan actually giving respect to God. See, you have to pay attention to certain things like this.
Yeah.
Satan had a hatred for God. He could have just killed Job and it had just been a fight.
But like I said,
Listen
they are
as every
two
word.
defined.
Now, look,
One is good,
keep in
one is
mind of the
evil.
attack. Well, keep in mind of the attack. Job attacked him the first time, he didn't bend, right? And then go back up and he speaks to God again. When he speaks to God again, he says, well, listen, since I couldn't break him by touching everything around him, let me touch his skin.
Yeah. So you gave him
When
short
God
boils and
said, go
shit.
ahead. So, right, when God said, go ahead, touch his skin, and that didn't break him, it wasn't God trying to, or Satan trying to defy God. See, Satan wants to prove to God that man is not worthy of God's love. What he wants to see is you not make it into heaven. That is the game of Satan. Satan is sent down
Hey,
to
that's why
earth,
we tested.
sent down to earth as an order of judgment. He is not an enemy. He is still the cherub of God.
Vic, let me ask you a question. Why do you think people
When you
that
go in the Bible, look, when you go in the Bible, it tells you that Satan is an angel of light, that he is perfection.
Right.
On the element of perfection,
He was good at music too.
You have to keep in mind, Jesus was the only angel that gave a fuck about you. Satan and the remainder of them don't give two shits. That's the
true.
element. That's the element that the Bible teaches. And Satan is your biggest enemy. He's not God's enemy. Satan can go, he can't stay in heaven, but he can walk in and out as much as he wants to.
Well, let me say this. We are all children of God. You understand what I'm saying? Satan is basically here to challenge us to see if we're worthy, okay? So therefore, why do you think people that got a good heart, like they real good-hearted people, why do you think you ever notice that they go through the most shit? You ever notice that?
Well, look, you know, to say it like directly, wait. God kills good-hearted people.
God don't kill nobody.
Okay, I want you to think about something.
God
When we go to the element, listen. When you go to the element of the flood, okay, I want you to think now logically of the flood.
They had the Nephilim here.
Wait, hear me out. Was telling people that it was going to rain, and they did not believe him. Okay, when the rain started, Noah went on the inside of the ark, closed the door. There were men, women, children, babies. There were all types of things moving around the earth. Good-hearted people that defied God.
No, you're a dumbass. So therefore, if somebody tell you that something get ready to come kill your ass and you don't listen, then you need to get fucked up.
So this is
that
why
makes sense to me.
Why I say God kills good-hearted people. It's not about you having a good heart.
No, he
it's
don't.
about you.
God don't kill nobody.
Look,
you kill your damn self. You make the choice. You kill your damn self. You made it. Them people that didn't get on that damn boat, they made a choice, okay, to not fucking listen, okay?
Well, look. Well, this is the thing. God didn't let them on the boat.
So sad. Well, it was.
Wait.
Look, let me say this. When you get ready to go, wait a minute. When you get ready to go catch the bus and you running for the fucking bus and he closed the goddamn door, can you still get on the bus? No, the bus gone. Okay.
Because you look at it like this, you figure like when you look at those old scriptures and you get a contemporary English version and read where God said he became angry that he had created man. Do you follow me?
Now you got some versions that can change the words of some scriptures and let certain things out.
So wait a minute. So once he let Noah and them survive, okay, the first individual that was pissed, that would be Satan. Because he's like, why are you giving these motherfuckers so many chances? Satan is perfection. He can't identify with imperfection.
Well, look at the people.
See, I mean, think about this. If you were perfect, right? Just imagine being perfect, Carlotta. You would live in misery because everything around you was not perfect. You would not have one individual on the planet that could match up with you.
Exactly.
So at that point, it would make you angry. It would make you bitter. It would make you hateful because everything around you was imperfect.
The same as rich people. Like I was saying to you earlier, they the most evilest some of them are the most evilest fucking people you ever want to meet. People that got a lot of money.
But look, think about it on a supernatural. But wait, think about it on a supernatural level beyond the money. Think about it on the element of the mindset of Satan.
It's a perfect life.
Satan is eternal. He doesn't worry about life. He doesn't have to worry about the things called life. You see, those things don't apply to him. There's certain things that when you go into the element of action, you have to identify with that word and imagine, okay, this is a being of perfection. Everything that he says he's going to pull off on the world, he actually does. Stopping him. There is no you getting in front of him and standing your ground. This is standing your ground against Satan is like standing your ground against Jesus Christ. You're going to lose in either fight.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're going to end up where the Bible tries to get you to understand. You'll end up being somewhere that's a lot better than where you are. You can lose on earth.
The Bible is designed to help you identify the difference and watch who to follow.
Right.
The Bible is a manual to say, hey, make sure you know who you following.
Right.
Because you can't stop Jesus Christ and you can't stop Satan. You're a human. You ain't gonna do shit.
But do you notice
You're a
that? Let
human
me
being.
off topic for a second. Do you notice that have you ever seen the Baphomet? You know what the Baphomet looks like? It looks like a
Well,
goat or whatever.
yeah,
Have you
Moloch. Yeah, I'm
you
very familiar
noticed?
with that.
Have you noticed? Hear me out. Have you noticed that it looks like a transvestite? It looks like a cross between a male and a female. It's like breast and shit, but yet and still it looks muscular and manly.
Yeah. They incorporate the homosexuality. But I want you to think about in the Bible, right? Two angels to destroy the whole city of Sodom and Gomorrah.
Mm.
Think about that. It took two angels to destroy a whole city. Just two.
But that's how powerful I guess the Lord is trying to let you see.
Think about that. A whole city gone.
Okay.
So when we talk about elements of combating that, there is no combating that. Two
No,
angels wiped out. Two angels
when
wiped out.
when the Lord want to put his hand down on some evil shit, it ain't no way around that. When he want to stop evil or something or put a stop to something that's evil, it ain't no way around it. Just like you even said yourself. Like if you really looked at it in a spiritual sense, you see what I'm saying? Like what happened down there in Louisiana. Now we've known for years that they practice a lot of satanic shit like that voodoo shit, this and the third. So somewhere along the line, God must have got tired. Sent the daggone storm, wiped the
Hey,
whole damn thing out. Start
hey,
over.
Carlotta. Hey, Carlotta. Why do you think that these tornadoes end up hitting these rural areas and never in the hood?
I
Think
don't
about
even
that for a
want to
second.
go there. Cause
Think
see,
about
I be
this. When
saying
you
some shit
have
that just sound
look,
racist.
listen. When you have areas where you have these snake charmers, where you have these people
They
preaching
always in the
false
woods.
religion,
Hmm.
preaching these false religions, notice how their whole city gets wiped out by a tornado.
Yeah.
But I promise you, for as long as you've been living, like I live in the hood. I don't know if you live in the hood.
Uh-huh.
The hood, that's one thing black people never see: a tornado coming through the hood. Ever,
They got to make
ever.
shit happen in inner city neighborhoods. In other words, you know, you got to create a freaking problem, like how Flint, Michigan got that water problem up there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
It's
yeah.
like they got to create a problem in the hood. It's like this shit don't naturally happen.
But listen,
So
hey, y'all,
man creates it.
I gotta jump off. I gotta jump off for a second because I gotta get my daughter ready. And we got about 20
Okay.
people watching us. Hey, look, we got about 20 people watching us on King of Trolls Network. So I want to look, we're gonna do this again. All right, we're
Okay.
gonna add streams. All right, and hook that up again. But I'm gonna switch over for a second. I'll see you guys in a second.
Hey, Carla, I see you still up. All right, thank you guys for coming to the show. Please like, share, subscribe, and we'll see you on the flip side.